Chapter 184. Amidst the raging flames, Long Chen and Lu Lan's gazes met. When they first met, she was still the high and mighty Deacon Lu. Her strength was countless times stronger than Long Chen's, while Long Chen was just a rookie who had just entered the Lingwu family and was played around by Lu Lan. But today, Long Chen's strength was not only about the same as hers, but his status was also higher than hers. Looking at this youth whose eyes were filled with calmness under the light of the flames, Lu Lan was a bit absent-minded. Things are hard to predict. Things remain the same, but people change. That's probably the logic. Lu Lan bitterly smiled and shook her head. After what happened tonight and with Lingxi's warning, she had matured quite a bit. If you've recovered, then let's go back. This was not a place to stay for long. After experiencing such a crisis, Long Chen no longer had any thoughts of taking revenge. Moreover, there was still Lingxi watching. Lu Lan obediently nodded. Speaking of tonight's matter, if it wasn't for that charming bet, none of this would have happened. From the Rotten Temple to the Nine Demon Villa, Long Chen kept thinking about the identity of the man in black. Hey, do you know the person who helped Jin Shenzhen and Chu Yunxi subdue you? Lu Lan bitterly smiled and shook her head. He came too suddenly. Although his cultivation doesn't seem high, I'm no match for him. Very quickly, they returned to the Nine Demon Villa. However, they didn't know that there were already people waiting for them there. Upon entering the Nine Demons Mountain Village, Long Chen sensed that something was amiss. Indeed, not long after entering the Nine Demons Mountain Village, Long Chen saw Chu Tianxiong's family, as well as people from the Jin clan, waiting at the entrance. In a corner, Lu Yuan was waiting anxiously. Big brother and the others are back. Suddenly, Chu Yunyao excitedly shouted. Then, everyone's eyes looked outside the Nine Demon Villa. This dark world was filled with torrential rain. At this moment, two people braved the torrential rain and quickly walked over. Chu Yunxi and Jin Shenzhen finally returned. Chu Tianxiong and Jin Shenzhen looked at each other and smiled. However, their smiles quickly froze. It's Long Chen and Lu Lan. Chu Tianxiong's expression changed. Chu Yunxi and Jin Shenzhen were missing. They searched for half a day in the Nine Demon Mountain Village, but they couldn't find them. They also searched for half a day in the vicinity, but they couldn't find any trace of them. Long Chen and Lu Lan had also disappeared. Helpless, they could only wait here. Within the darkness, two people appeared. Chu Tianxiong and the others originally thought that it was Chu Yunxi and Jin Shenzhen, but when they got closer, they discovered that it was actually Long Chen and Lu Lan. When he walked in, he saw everyone looking at him with dark eyes. However, Long Chen wasn't afraid. This was Dongfang Xuanxiao's territory, and no one would dare to do anything to him. Seeing that Long Chen and Lu Lan had returned, Lu Yuan finally heaved a sigh of relief. His taut heart finally loosened a little. He said anxiously, Long Chen, Lan, come here quickly. As he spoke, he looked at Chu Tianxiong with vigilance. Since the four of them were missing, everyone would guess that they had gone out to fight. Lu Yuan also had this premonition, so his heart was in his throat. Stop! Chu Tianxiong shouted coldly and stood in front of Long Chen. At this moment, Chu Tianxiong's face was extremely gloomy, to the point that black blood was about to drip out. Seeing Chu Tianxiong's sudden rage, everyone thought about it and immediately had a bad premonition. Isn't this the supreme elder of the Green Tribe? Why did you call me? Long Chen calmed down and asked indifferently. What did you two go out to do? Chu Tianxiong said coldly. Long Chen laughed and said, You old fart, is your brain rusty? We're in love with each other, so we went out late at night to find a place to exchange our feelings. Don't tell me that we're so bored that we went out to kill wild boars. Long Chen spoke of such an embarrassing matter in such an unbridled manner, and he even called Chu Tianxiong an old fart. Everyone's faces darkened, and they found it difficult to accept this. Seeing Lu Lan's face turn red and he didn't even try to defend himself, everyone cursed him in their hearts for being shameless. However, Chu Tianxiong's face was still extremely gloomy. Seeing the hatred in Chu Tianxiong's eyes, Long Chen's heart skipped a beat. Could it be that this old fart can really tell that Chu Yunxi has already been killed by me? After pondering for a long time, he finally thought of something. The universe bag. Chu Yunxi's universe bag was currently in his pocket. Long Chen knew that the runes in the universe bag could be imprinted with a person's mark. Although everyone's vital energy was roughly the same, there were still some unique characteristics. Back then, Mo Xiaolang had given Long Chen his own universe bag and asked Long Chen to take it to the Lingwu family to look for him. And now, based on Chu Tianxiong's expression, it was obvious that Chu Yunxi's universe bag had been given by him. As expected, Chu Tianxiong smirked and said, "Exchange our feelings? Then let me ask you, Long Chen, what's up with the universe bag in your pocket? This is the universe bag I gave to Yunxi. Why is it in your pocket?" Everyone's expression changed when they heard Chu Tianxiong's words. Chu Yunxi's universe bag had appeared in Long Chen's pocket. This meant that Chu Yunxi and Jin Shenzhen had probably died in Long Chen's hands. Long Chen calculated thousands and thousands of things, but he just left out the matter of this universe bag. Indeed, walking by the river will always get one's shoes wet. I like to kill people for their treasures now, but I have to pay the price. No one was perfect, so it was normal for mistakes to occur. You mean this universe bag? Of course it's me who picked it up, Long Chen responded in a timely manner. He was like a dead pig that was not afraid of boiling water. Although he had been discovered, Long Chen refused to admit it. He wanted to see what this old man could do to him, a new member of the inner clan, under Dongfang Xuanxiao's nose. Long Chen had been in the Lingwu family for a long time, so he understood the power of the inner clan very well. From the respectful attitude that Chu Tianxiong and the others had toward Dongfang Xianxiao, he could tell that even the Grand Elder was nothing compared to the inner clan. In the Dongfang Blue Dragon family, many people were waiting to see what the two new members of the family were like. If Long Chen died in Chu Tianxiong's hands before he returned, it would be a laughing stock to the Dongfang family. Would the Dongfang family allow a laughing stock to exist? It was impossible, so Chu Tianxiong could not do anything to him. Picked up. Both Chu Tianxiong and Jin Wan had roughly guessed the truth. At this moment, Jin Wan's eyes emitted a cold light. His powerful aura pressed down on Long Chen's body as he slowly spoke in a bone-chilling voice. His icy voice slowly spat out, "Long Chen, you killed Jin Shenzhen and Chu Yunxi, didn't you?" Many people's expressions changed when they heard this. Those relatives of Chu Yunxi and Jin Shenzhen were even more furious. For example, Chu Fengqing and Chu Yunyao's eyes were red. If it wasn't for Chu Tianxiong's shock, they would have fought Long Chen to the death. Aren't you afraid of biting your tongue when you speak? Under this immense pressure, Long Chen had something to rely on. His expression did not change as he said, "I won't waste my breath with you guys. I picked up this Qinkuan bag. As for what the two of them are doing, it's none of my business." As he spoke, he pulled Lu Lan into his embrace and kissed her on the face, saying, "My Lan, and I are going to have fun. Why would we care about Chu Yunxi and Jin Sheng'en? But you don't have to worry, I reckon that they are interested in each other and are going to have fun together." These two brats usually flirt with each other. I already felt that something was wrong. Tonight is a dark and windy night, they finally hooked up. Shut up. Long Chen's words were extremely vulgar. At this moment, whether it was the Chu family or the Jin family, all of their faces were filled with killing intent. Everyone, what a beautiful scene. I still need to fight with Lan, for 300 rounds. Of course you can't ruin our good fortune, right? Come, quickly get out of the way and let your master Long pass. Since he wanted to be arrogant, he had to be completely arrogant. This was Long Chen's style. The smile on his face made the eyes of every member of the Chu family and Jin family turn red. However, because of Long Chen's current identity, they did not dare to risk the lives of their entire clansmen to make a move. especially since Chu Tianxiong and Jin Wan understood Xian Zhao's temper the best. If Long Chen was killed here, their families would probably be annihilated by Xian Zhao. Even if they joined hands, they did not have the confidence to defeat Dongfang Xian Zhao. This was the biggest worry in their hearts. On the other hand, on Long Chen's side, Long Chen had a relaxed expression on his face, while Lu Lan's face had turned red from his words. She wanted nothing more than to find a hole to hide in. Last time, she had played a trick on Long Chen and forced Long Chen into such a desperate situation. Long Chen was going to punish her tonight, but he had saved her in the end. Therefore, the words that Long Chen had said were also a form of punishment for her. Lu Yuan stared blankly at Long Chen and Lu Lan. His expression was so complicated that it could explode. Any father would have the same bitter expression if they were asked to be Lu Yuan's father. Long Chen, I'm going to ask you one last time. Where are Yunxi and Sheng'en? Chu Tianxiong stood in front of Long Chen and forcefully suppressed the urge to make a move. He tried his best to remain calm as he spoke. Long Chen's eyes narrowed as he said, I already said that I don't know. You have the guts to kill them, but you don't have the guts to admit it? Jin Wan also surrounded them. Long Chen was about to reply when Dongfang Tianyu appeared. His expression changed when he saw Long Chen from afar, but he concealed it very well. Elder Chu, Elder Jin, why are you two gathered here? Dongfang Tianyu asked. Chu Tianxiong's eyes lit up when he saw Dongfang Tianyu. He looked at Long Chen and said word by word, Young Master Tianyu, Yunxi and Sheng'en, as well as Long Chen and Lu Lan, went missing tonight. The two of them returned with Yunxi's universe bag. I dare say that Long Chen killed Yunxi and Sheng'en and stole their treasures. How cruel and unscrupulous. Dongfang Tianyu's expression turned cold as he looked at Long Chen and asked, Were you the one who killed them? No, Long Chen replied indifferently. You've only just entered the inner clan and you're already so arrogant that you have no regard for the law? Dongfang Tianyu's voice turned cold. Long Chen, although your talent isn't bad, your character is just too low. You actually used your status as an inner clan member to willfully slaughter the innocent. Furthermore, you're the descendant of 2 grand elders. How can you be worthy of your status as an inner clan member when you're so unbearably stubborn? Therefore, I bestow upon you the death penalty. Chapter 185. If Jin Wan and Chu Tianxiong didn't have the right to deal with Long Chen, then Dongfang Tianyu, who was an inner family member, should have the right. After all, Long Chen had entered the inner family from an outsider, and Dongfang Tianyu had the bloodline of the Blue Dragon family flowing in his veins. What did you say? Long Chen squinted his eyes. Looking at Dongfang Tianyu's cold expression, he suddenly recalled a lot of things. Cut the crap. 2 great-grand elders, I'll leave this punishment to you. Dongfang Tianyu didn't give Long Chen any chance to respond, he just said this. When he said this, both Lu Lan and Lu Yuan were shocked. As for Jin Wan and Chu Tianxiong, with Dongfang Tianyu's support, they were immediately overjoyed. This was a great opportunity. If they missed it, they had no idea when they would be able to kill Long Chen. Although Long Chen was still young, he was a huge threat to them. Die, Long Chen. Chu Tianxiong was the first to react. He took the first step and dashed towards Long Chen. His late heavenly core strength wasn't just for show. His attack caused the weather to change. Although it was just a simple wind cloud finger of calamity, if he really used it, Lu Yuan and Lu Lan who were standing next to Long Chen would be instantly killed because of the impact. Chu Tianxiong wanted to kill all 3 of them with a single strike, to prevent any future troubles. Dongfang Tianyu's sudden appearance and words were something Long Chen didn't expect. Right now, Chu Tianxiong was attacking with a powerful aura, and it looked like he was about to kill Long Chen. Lu Lan and Lu Yuan had almost given up all hope. Lu Yuan stood in front of Long Chen and Dongfang Tianyu. He was at least a heavenly core warrior, and he hoped he could use his strongest attack to block Chu Tianxiong's attack and lure Dongfang Xianxiao out. But he was overthinking things. Just as everyone thought that Long Chen was going to die, a figure suddenly appeared in front of Lu Yuan. Chu Tianxiong's mighty finger of wind cloud calamity was easily caught in his hand. Long Chen smiled. This 9-demon mountain village was only so big. He already knew that Xian Shao would notice the commotion here. Everyone's hearts tightened when they saw Dongfang Xian Shao. He had saved Long Chen, which meant that Chu Tianxiong and Jin Wan wouldn't stand a chance today. At this moment, everyone kept quiet out of fear. Chu Tianxiong, who was standing in front of Dongfang Xian Shao, discovered that he was actually feeling fear and retreating. With just his palm, he easily caught my wind cloud finger. Although Chu Tianxiong had heard about how strong Dongfang Xian Shao was, as they were both late heavenly core warriors, he didn't think the gap between them would be too big. However, judging from what happened just now, the gap was indeed huge. Chu Tianxiong greets Lord Xian Shao. Greetings, Lord Xian Shao. Dongfang Xian Shao suddenly appeared and easily blocked Chu Tianxiong's attack. Jin Wan, who was standing right in front of him, saw everything clearly. He was shocked and didn't dare say anything. Dongfang Xuanxiao's eyes were cold. He suddenly looked at the nervous Dongfang Tianyu and said word by word, "Tianyu, who gave you the right to kill my disciple?" "Fourth uncle, he has just joined the inner family, but he has already killed innocent people and harmed the Grand Elder's grandson. Don't you think he deserves to be punished?" Dongfang Tianyu was scared and took a few steps back. What a nice way to put it. Dongfang Xianshao stared at Dongfang Tianyu. "I won't punish you now. When we return to the family, I'll tell your father about this. As for how to teach you a lesson, I'll let your father decide." After saying that, he ignored Dongfang Tianyu and looked at Long Chen. What happened? With Dongfang Xianshao as his backing, Long Chen was naturally fearless. He basically told him everything, including the black-clothed man. Dongfang Xianshao frowned and fell silent. Chu Tianxiong and Jin Wan's faces were pale. If that was really the case, then Chu Yunxi and Jin Wan's deaths would mean that there was no chance for them to make a comeback. First of all, they tried to harm the inner family members and were killed instead. To the Lingwu family, this was a great crime that would implicate their family members. In other words, if Dongfang Xianshao was angry now, he could definitely kill Jin Wan and Chu Tianxiong. That way, no one in the inner family would dare to say anything. "Do you still want to kill Long Chen?" Dongfang Xianshao asked after a while. Chu Tianxiong and Jin Wan lowered their heads. Even though they were still angry at Long Chen, they could only say, "We don't dare." Even if Chu Yunxi and Jin Shenzhen had indeed died at Long Chen's hands, they had to swallow this anger. When the others behind Chu Tianxiong and Jin Wan heard that Chu Yunxi and Jin Shenzhen were indeed dead, they were filled with grief and indignation. However, they couldn't do anything to Long Chen. Long Chen was no longer a nobody that they could bully as they pleased. From today onwards, he was a member of the Eastern Blue Dragon. Even the grand elders of other clans didn't have the right to kill him. Seeing that Long Chen had escaped death once again, Lu Lan and Lu Yuan knew that he was no longer the same as before. Whether it was his status or strength, Long Chen couldn't be compared to him in the past. "All of you, disperse. Tomorrow morning, whether it rains or not, we will set off for Lingwu City." Under Dongfang Xuanxiao's order, everyone could only obediently return. Before Dongfang Tianyu left, he glanced at Long Chen with a dark expression. It was obvious that he also had a lot of killing intent towards Long Chen. "You should go back as well," Dongfang Xianshao said to Long Chen. In front of him, Long Chen didn't dare to say too much. He nodded and turned to leave. "I know, there's a lightning talisman in the sky." Suddenly, Dongfang Xianshao said. Long Chen was startled. Dongfang Tianyu was the black-clothed man. He could even figure it out with his toes. However, Dongfang Xianshao saying this in front of him surprised him. According to Long Chen's opinion, since they were both surnamed Dongfang, Xianshao should be biased towards him. he didn't expect him to be so close to Long Chen. Back then, the one who suggested staying at the Nine Demon Villa for the night was Dongfang Tianyu. Because of Chu Yunyao, Dongfang Tianyu definitely hated Long Chen to the bone. And tonight, he coincidentally saw Lu Lan going out, so he came up with a plan to help Chu Yunyao vent her anger. I know he's that black-clothed man. Long Chen nodded. What do you think? Yes, enter the inner clan. There's competition everywhere, and I think the inner clan is no exception. My principle is that if people don't offend me, I won't offend them. If people offend me, I'll return it 100 times over. Long Chen didn't feel restrained in front of Dongfang Xianshao. Arrogant and unruly, his personality is quite similar to mine. Not bad. Dongfang Xianshao revealed a rare faint smile. It could be seen that he was very satisfied with Long Chen. Go back, there are still many things waiting for you in the Spirit Martial clan. Long Chen nodded before bidding farewell and leaving. Only then did the matter of the inner clan selection come to an end. In the end, Long Chen and Yin Mengyao obtained the final victory, while Jin Sheng En and Chu Yunxi died in the Nine Demon Mountain forever. Their corpses turned into powder and disappeared in the wind and rain. Dongfang Tianyu, that bastard actually wants to kill me. After returning to his residence, Long Chen was a little depressed. Who asked you to be so arrogant? You deserve to offend people. After coming out of the Spirit Dawn's sword, Ling Shi's small body landed on the tea table. Although her body was small, her peerlessly beautiful face had a power that could cause one to tremble in awe. Since when? But little Shi, how much of the soulgrass's soul energy is left? Long Chen asked worriedly. Today, Lingxi had killed Chu Yunxi again. That move wasn't just a simple piercing attack, but a battle technique. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been able to take Chu Yunxi's life so easily. There should be half left. Don't worry, I won't die. Lingxi was afraid that he would be worried, so she pretended to be indifferent and smiled. Actually, when she thought about the situation where she could die at any time, her heart was filled with bitterness. Sometimes, she really envied Lu Lan for being able to display her womanly charm, while she was just a sword spirit. A sword spirit that could die at any time and needed to burn money to maintain its life. Looks like the first thing I need to do when I get to the inner tribe is to find the soul medicine. Long Chen made up his mind. Long Chen, if I do this, won't I be a burden to you? At this point, Lingxi's voice was filled with apprehension and disappointment. Long Chen had always been thinking about her. While she was touched, she also felt a little sad in her heart. Silly girl. Long Chen tapped her little head with his finger and said, I'm investing in you. If I give you the elixir, you'll be able to save me from death. Tell me, why wouldn't I be happy? Ouch. Ling Shi clutched her head, her large and empty eyes looking at Long Chen angrily as she said, I know, this is a transaction, you're squeezing out all my value. Long Chen smiled but didn't say anything. Following that, Long Chen took out Chu Yunxi and Jin Shingen's Qinkuan bags and smiled. These two fellows are definitely richer than Li Feng and Wang Tong. With these two Qinkuan bags, little Shi, are you still worried that I can't afford to support a money-burning thing like you? Lingxi was indeed a money-burning thing. Ever since Long Chen left Biyao town, he had basically used all his wealth to prepare the spiritual medicine for her. You're the money-burning thing. The demon blood essence and the thunder flame crystal last time cost 100,000 divine jades. Everything I have added up isn't worth that much. Lingxi's little head clearly remembered these things. She was prepared to take them out when Long Chen teased her. All right. Long Chen really couldn't win against this little girl. He could only check Jin Shingen's and Chu Yunxi's Qinkuan bags. The two of them have a total of more than 2 million divine jades. Including the 400,000 I had before, I have almost 2.5 million divine jades now. Oh my god, am I already a millionaire? Long Chen's eyes were filled with little stars. 2.5 million? Lingxi stretched out her fingers. She couldn't count how many 2.5 million divine jades were. How much food can I buy with this? These two brats, other than divine jades, they also have many spiritual medicines and battle skills. However, there are only a few high-level mystic rank ones. What is this? Picking up the only secret manual that caught his eye, he took a closer look. It turned out to be the secret manual of the mountain god leg technique. Just nice, I'm lacking a leg technique. I'll learn it tonight and rush back to the Lingwu family tomorrow. After learning the mountain god leg technique casually, Long Chen had more or less grasped it. At this time, it was late at night. Lingxi also needed to rest through sleep, allowing her divine soul to be nurtured during the process. The night is dark and the wind is strong. It's the best time to do bad things. Long Chen's eyes lit up. After confirming that Lingxi had fallen asleep, he got up and went to Lu Lan's room. At this time, Lu Lan stopped in front of the window. Who is it? The door suddenly opened. Lu Lan was shocked. Her beautiful eyes flashed with a cold light. When she saw Long Chen, she panicked. Thinking about the 300 rounds that Long Chen had said, her heart was beating wildly. Long Chen, what do you want? Lu Lan's full chest heaved up and down. Revenge, of course. Long Chen let out a weird laugh. While Lu Lan was still in a daze, Long Chen directly pressed her down on the bed. Her voluptuous buttocks were stuck up high. Pa 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 pa. Just as he pressed her down, intense sounds could be heard, echoing in the room. After slapping her dozens of times until her palms turned red, Long Chen finally let her go. Lu Lan originally thought that Long Chen was going to do bad things. She was extremely nervous. She didn't expect that Long Chen would be so ruthless. The dozens of slaps on her butt dyed her white and tender but red like an apple. During the whole process, Lu Lan didn't dare to resist. She covered herself with the blanket and started crying. She didn't even dream that Long Chen would be so ruthless. In this state, she definitely wouldn't be able to get up tomorrow. People would definitely suspect how intense the battle last night was. Thinking about how shameless Long Chen was, Lu Lan's whole body softened. Pa 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 pa. Woo woo, this sound was similar to a certain scene. I realized that you're a little crazy. When I came to the Lingwu family, I almost lost my life a few times because of you. But it's also because of you that I can achieve what I have today. I defeated Chu Yunxi and entered the inner clan. Originally, I could fulfill the previous bet, but, today, I'll slap you 50 times as a lesson. Goodbye. After throwing the powerless Lu Lan on the bed, Long Chen flicked his sleeves and left. Fuck, if it wasn't for Xiao Shi, I would have fucked her today. Long Chen thought gloomily. Thinking about the feeling just now, Long Chen's heart was rippling. Chapter 186. Profound Rank 5, Gale Rock. The Gale Rock was twice as large as the wind-splitting Divine Rock. Moreover, it was more docile and faster than the wind-splitting Divine Rock. It only took them half a day to travel from the Nine Demon Mountain to the Lingwu family. Whether it was the Supreme Elder or Dongfang Xianshao, they both chose to use the Gale Rock as a means of transportation. At this moment, more than 10 Gale Rock were flying rapidly in the sky, leaving behind a large shadow on the distant land below. The passers-by suddenly felt the sky darken. They all raised their heads and saw the wings of the rock that covered the sky. They knew that the people on top of the rock were all existences of noble status. Long Chen was sitting on the back of the Gale Rock at the very front. Dongfang Xianshao and Yin Mengyao were also here. As for Dongfang Tianyu, when he came, he was indeed with Dongfang Xianshao, but when he went back, he went to Chu Yunyao's place. As for Lu Yuan and Lu Lan, they also abandoned the wind-splitting Divine Rock and sat on Gu Baishan's Gale Rock. Long Chen had entered the inner clan, so Lu Yuan's position as an elder had Long Chen's support. Although he had offended Chu Tianxiong, he could still continue to sit. When they entered the Nine Demon Mountain and left the Nine Demon Mountain, the situation changed so much that no one could have imagined it. At this moment, the wind was howling. Dongfang Xianxiao was sitting alone in front, while Long Chen and Yin Mengyao were chatting behind him. Long Chen, do you know? After we complete the ceremony, we will have to call Lord Xianxiao foster father. Yin Mengyao suddenly said. What? Long Chen was startled. It seemed that no one had told him about this before. Long Chen felt that it was a little strange to recognize a foster father for no reason. After all, Long Qinglan's imprint on his heart was too deep. You really don't know? Yin Mengyao was a little surprised. Is this a rule? Long Chen asked doubtfully. He thought about it. It seemed that Dongfang Xianxiao had treated him well. If it was a rule, then he had to follow the rules now that he had entered the inner clan. Of course it's a rule. Of course, there are unexpected benefits as well. Yin Mengyao didn't have any objections to this. She had lost both her parents when she was young. To be able to acknowledge a foster father, and such a heaven-defying foster father at that, was a wonderful thing for her. Let me tell you, this is the inner tribe selection. Those who successfully enter the inner tribe must join the Lingwu family's genealogy. There is no relationship between disciple and master in the inner tribe, only father and son or daughter. If we become inner tribe members, we naturally have to become Lord Xianzhao's foster children. However, don't resist it. With this identity, we will be protected by him, just like a real father. Moreover, the resources we will get will not be any worse than those inner tribe disciples. Long Chen understood that Dongfang Xianxiao had already acknowledged him as his foster father, so how could he not protect him? If I can be protected by such an awesome person, then so be it. Long Chen said indifferently. After all, he had witnessed how powerful Dongfang Xianxiao was. You really don't know how lucky you are. It's the dream of many outsiders to acknowledge Lord Xianxiao as their foster father. Why? You know Lord Xianzhao's character, right? He's very cold to outsiders, but he's actually warm on the inside. Furthermore, he's very protective of his own people. Didn't he save you after you killed Chu Yunxi and Jin Shenzhen? Dongfang Xuanxiao's character could naturally be given full marks. To be honest, although Long Chen was extremely daring, he was still intimidated by Dongfang Xianxiao. Most importantly, Lord Xianxiao isn't married yet. He doesn't have a son or daughter. Now that we have become his foster children, how high do you think our status will be? Not married yet? Long Chen was a little speechless. Although Dongfang Xianxiao looked young, he was at least 40 years old. If he wasn't married at this age, he must have a complicated love story. However, just as Yin Mengyao had said, Dongfang Xianxiao didn't have any children. Now that they had become his children, they would naturally be doted on by him. Their status was no different from that of the other inner tribe disciples. In other words, we can do whatever we want? Long Chen's eyes lit up. In the Eastern Blue Dragon family, other than the patriarch's generation and a few elders, the four strongest people in Lord Xianzhao's generation are Feng Yunshao. Although Lord Xianzhao doesn't manage the family affairs, he's rumored to be the strongest among them. As long as the patriarch and the elders don't show up, Lord Xianzhao is the strongest martial practitioner in the Dongfang family. The strongest. Long Chen didn't have any resistance towards becoming his foster father anymore. It wasn't like someone else wanted to be his biological father. Moreover, Dongfang Xuanxiao's strength and personality were the type that he admired and liked. With such a heaven-defying existence protecting him, Long Chen would definitely prosper. Long Chen, do you remember what I said about the Star Demon prison? Yin Mengyao suddenly asked. Of course I do. Once we've settled down in the Dongfang family, we'll bring it up with him. Yin Mengyao was very grateful that Long Chen still remembered this. We're brother and sister from now on, she suddenly said. If he and Yin Mengyao were to acknowledge Dongfang Xianxiao as their foster father, then they would naturally be brother and sister. Are you still unwilling? Yin Mengyao waved her fist and threatened when she saw Long Chen's stunned expression. I don't dare, I don't dare. Big sister, please accept this little brother's bow. I have a younger brother. This way, he's also your younger brother, Yin Mengyao suddenly said with a smile. You're talking about that pervert Mo Xiaolang? Long Chen asked. Yes, he's not the only one. You're also a pervert. Both of my younger brothers are perverts. I'm actually quite content to have the two of you in this life. Yin Mengyao looked at the sky in front of her and smiled in satisfaction. Only Xiao Lang is left. This was Long Chen's first time entering the inner city of Lingwu City. After bidding farewell to Lu Yuan, Lu Lan, Gu Batian, and the others, Long Chen followed Dongfang Xianshao into the inner city. The layout of the inner city wasn't luxurious, but it was filled with a sense of antiquity. Every brick and tile outlined the classical elegance of elegance. There weren't many people in the Lingwu inner clan, but the Lingwu inner city wasn't small either. Other than a few buildings, there were more flowers, trees, hills, and forests. All kinds of beautiful scenery could be found in the Lingwu inner city. Just returning from the Nine Demon Mountain, Long Chen breathed in the fresh air of the inner city in the fragrance of flowers and grass, feeling very comfortable. Following Dongfang Xianshao, Long Chen and Yin Mengyao soon arrived at the Dongfang family's mansion. The mansion wasn't luxurious, but it was very exquisite. The walls were made of the best ancient wood, exuding an elegant fragrance. The inner city was very quiet. The huge Dongfang mansion probably only housed 100 or so people. After walking into the mansion for a long time, Long Chen didn't see a single person. Our Lingwu family advocates self-reliance, so there are no maids or guards in the clan. You have to rely on yourself for everything. If you really want to taste delicacies, you can have it delivered to you from other clans or go out yourself. Dongfang Xianshao turned around and explained. It was because of this rule that the Dongfang mansion had such a simple and elegant environment for cultivation and self-cultivation. I'll bring you to your residence first. Then, I'll meet the current head of the Dongfang family, my elder brother, Dongfang Xianfeng. Then, I'll bring you to the ancestral tomb. Under Dongfang Xuanxiao's arrangement, Long Chen and Yin Mengyao arrived at a similarly quiet courtyard. The scenery here was picturesque, and there were many flowers and plants planted in the courtyard, giving off a pleasant fragrance. From now on, this will be your residence. It's up to you how you want to tidy up. Prepare yourselves. I'll bring you to meet my elder brother in an hour, and then we'll enter the clan. Yes. Yin Mengyao didn't dare to say too much in front of Dongfang Xianshao. She could only nod obediently. Dongfang Xianshao glanced at Long Chen again before leaving. Long Chen and Yin Mengyao looked at each other before Long Chen said with a smile, "Beauty, how do you feel about living with me in the future? Don't even think about it. I'm your elder sister. Don't get any naughty ideas." A rare rebuking smile appeared on Yin Mengyao's cold face. You have to call me elder sister in the future. As a reward, I'll tidy up your room and this courtyard. How could Long Chen not agree to such a wonderful thing? Any child with an elder sister is a treasure. The two stayed in their respective residences for a while and roughly tidied up their luggage. An hour quickly passed and Dongfang Xianshao appeared right on time. My residence is 500 meters east of here. It's called the Profound Sky Pavilion. If you need anything, feel free to look for me. Although Dongfang Xianshao didn't speak much, his arrangements were meticulous and comprehensive. In his opinion, Yin Mengyao was a girl with a calm and tenacious personality. She was affectionate and loyal, which made him quite fond of her. As for Long Chen, he had a whole new level of respect for him because of his other shocking qualities. Although Dongfang Xianshao looked indifferent on the surface, he was actually quite happy to have a pair of children at his age. Under his lead, they soon arrived at their destination. Yin Mengyao wasn't a talkative person, and Dongfang Xianshao was also very quiet. Although Long Chen was usually talkative, he didn't have much to say in front of Dongfang Xianshao. Thus, they were rather quiet along the way. When they were about to reach their destination, Dongfang Xianxiao suddenly turned around and said solemnly, "There are conflicts in the Dongfang family. Tianyu is my elder brother's son, so you guys have to be careful." It wasn't like Long Chen hadn't seen the schemes of the big families, so he was well aware of it. However, since Dongfang Xianxiao told them about it, it seemed like he treated them as his own children. From his tone, it could be seen that he was completely on Long Chen's side. Raising his head to take a look, there was a plaque on top of this antique building. On it were the words, "Profound Wind Pavilion," written in flamboyant calligraphy. "Let's go in," Dongfang Xianxiao said. Chapter 187. After the inner family selection ended, the news of Long Chen and Yin Mengyao successfully entering the inner family quickly spread to the Lingwu family. When the people of the Qingyang Hall heard the news, they felt as if they had been slapped in the face, and they couldn't wake up anymore. As for Long Chen and Yin Mengyao's detailed information, as well as their performance in the inner family selection, they had already been read by some of the inner family members half a day ago. The leader of the Dongfang family, Dongfang Xianfeng, was no exception. Within the Dongfang family, the 4 strongest warriors of this generation were Feng Yunshao, and all of them were at the late Heavenly Core realm. There were more than 10 initial Heavenly Core warriors, but only 5 or 6 of them were present today. The rest of them were busy with other family matters. Long Chen and Yin Mengyao followed Dongfang Xianxiao into the Profound Wind Pavilion. Not long after, they arrived at a large hall. At this moment, there were many people sitting here. There were a total of 4 seats in the center of the hall. 3 of the seats were already occupied. In the middle was a middle-aged man whose appearance was similar to Dongfang Xuanxiao's, but he was clearly much older. His black hair was already mixed with white hair, but he had a gentle expression and a faint smile on his face that made others feel as if they were bathing in a spring breeze. Long Chen guessed that this was the Dongfang Xianfeng that Dongfang Xianxiao had mentioned, the current head of the Dongfang family. Dongfang Tianyu was Dongfang Xuanfeng's son, and he was currently standing behind Dongfang Xianfeng. On the left of Dongfang Xianfeng was a beautiful middle-aged woman. Although this woman was old, she still retained her charm and did not show any signs of aging. She looked to be in her 30s, the prime of a woman's beauty. However, different from Dongfang Xianfeng, there was a cold look in her beautiful eyes. It seemed like she was a very strict person. Feng Yunshao should be Dongfang Xuanyu. On the right of Dongfang Xianfeng was a skinny man. He didn't look as handsome as his 2 brothers, but when he smiled, he looked bright and didn't look old at all. He should be Dongfang Xianyun. Today, Feng Yu and Yun Shao of the Dongfang clan had all gathered together. The other 5 lower peak Heavenly Core warriors were also from the Dongfang family, but they weren't as famous as Feng Yunshao. Ever since Long Chen and Yin Mengyao entered the Profound Wind Pavilion's main hall, everyone's gazes were on Long Chen and Yin Mengyao. Most of the gazes were on Long Chen. They all knew about Long Chen's performance on the 9 Demon Mountain, as well as his killing of Chu Yunxi and Jin Sheng-en. "Fourth brother, there are 2 other young geniuses, please sit down." Dongfang Xianfeng, who was the leader of the group, smiled and said enthusiastically. Under their arrangement, Long Chen and Yin Mengyao sat at the side, while Dongfang Xianxiao didn't sit at his own seat. Instead, he sat beside Long Chen. "Long Chen, Mengyao, introduce yourselves to the elders," Dongfang Xianxiao said. This was the rule. Long Chen and Yin Mengyao quickly introduced their names, then they said something about greeting the elders. Dongfang Xianfeng maintained his smile as he introduced them to their uncles. After 1 round, Long Chen finally remembered their names. "Your name is Long Chen. You've only just broken through to the Earth Core realm, but you're able to defeat the legendary number 1 genius from the outer family. Looks like you're quite capable." Right at this moment, Dongfang Xuanyu glanced at Long Chen and said with an indifferent tone. Yin Mengyao's well-behaved behavior made them forget about her. Right now, they were all interested in Long Chen, the new young man who had just joined the Dongfang family. The 3rd brother, Dongfang Xianyun, was also looking at Long Chen while clicking his tongue. It's not that I'm strong, it's just that the number one genius from the outer family is just an undeserved reputation. Compared to the geniuses from the inner family, we're just a joke. When Long Chen said this, it was hard to tell if he was being modest or proud. In front of the elders, Long Chen was still able to speak so calmly, which made the elders look at him in a new light. At this moment, Dongfang Xuanyu's lips twitched as she said, "Fourth brother, these two little guys have just joined the inner family. According to the rules, I should be the one to do it. I'm not familiar with them, so I might as well let them show off their skills." Long Chen's heart tightened. He could feel that this second brother, Dongfang Xuanyu, seemed to be targeting him. Sure enough, he saw Dongfang Tianyu's proud expression behind his eldest brother, Dongfang Xianfeng. Looks like this woman, Dongfang Xuanyu, loves this Dongfang Tianyu a lot. Long Chen thought to himself. At this moment, right after Dongfang Xuanyu's words, Dongfang Tianyu said in a proper manner, "Since second aunt wants to see, then I'll have a good spar with little brother Long Chen. It'll be useful for his future cultivation." Dongfang Xuanyu nodded her head and said, "Tianyu has reached the advanced earth core realm, so he'll be of some help to Long Chen." Thus, everyone looked at Long Chen. They also wanted to see how this genius, who was rumored to be full of miracles, would fight. Long Chen looked at Dongfang Xianshao, and sure enough, Dongfang Xianshao raised his head and said, "Long Chen and Yin Mengyao, I'll handle their cultivation tasks myself. There's no need for you to worry." "Fourth brother, are you trying to break the rules?" Dongfang Xuanyu said with a cold voice when she heard this. Seeing that both men were about to fight, Dongfang Xianfeng hurriedly said, "Nonsense. What are you arguing about?" "Second sister, you're wrong as well. They've just arrived at the Dongfang family, and they haven't even settled down yet. How can you let them fight? Now that everyone is here, let's go to the ancestral tomb and let them worship their ancestors first." Dongfang Tianyu wanted to teach Long Chen a lesson, but he had to ask for Dongfang Xuanxiao's opinion first. Obviously, he couldn't get past Dongfang Xianshao, so he had no choice but to give up. However, his desire to teach Long Chen a lesson didn't disappear just because of this. "Let's go to the ancestral tomb." Under Dongfang Xuanxiao's lead, Long Chen and Yin Mengyao followed behind him. Together with the rest of the men, they headed towards the ancestral tomb of the Dongfang family. From the short amount of time he had spent here, Long Chen felt some pressure in his heart. Not counting those old demons, there are 4 late heavenly core warriors, and dozens of early heavenly core warriors. Each of them can easily kill me. This Lingwu family is really strong. Also, it seems like there's a strong competition within the Dongfang family as well. Looks like even after I've entered the inner family, I can't do whatever I want. I need to be quiet and improve myself. I don't want to offend anyone. Today, that Dongfang Xuanyu doesn't like me. Long Chen, why are all the young geniuses of the Dongfang family not here, except for Dongfang Tianyu? At this moment, Yin Mengyao touched his arm and asked. Dongfang Tianxian, Dongfang Tianxing, and Dongfang Tianxian are not here. Long Chen had never heard of these names before. Are they very strong? Judging from Bei Tang Mo's strength, Long Chen could guess that the young disciples of the Dongfang family were no weaker than the Bei Tang family. Therefore, although Dongfang Tianyu was considered a peerless genius in the outer family, in the inner family, he should be at the bottom. Of course they are very strong. Dongfang Tianxing and Dongfang Tianxian are both early heavenly core warriors, and that Dongfang Tianxian is even more amazing. He is the leader of the younger generation of the Blue Dragon family. He is still young, but he is already a early heavenly core warrior. If he takes another step forward, he will be a late heavenly core warrior like Master Xian Shao, and he will be at the same level as an outer family grand elder. Hearing what Yin Mengyao said, Long Chen was shocked. Early heavenly core warrior? This Dongfang Tianxian who had the same name as Long Chen was actually such a monstrous existence. Comparing his own strength to the early heavenly core realm, Long Chen suddenly felt that he was so weak that it was pitiful. With his strength, he could do whatever he wanted in the outer family, but when he entered the inner family, he would be at the bottom of the bottom. However, what he felt wasn't discouragement, it was a fighting spirit. I was able to climb my way up from Biyao town, and as long as I work harder, I will be able to climb above all of you. Although this Dongfang Tianchen is strong, it is obvious that Mo Xiaolang is even more monstrous. I can be considered his older brother now, I can't be any weaker than him. Right at this moment, Dongfang Xianxiao heard their conversation. He turned around and explained, the other juniors in the family are all cultivating right now. As for Tianchen and the others, they have been brought by my father to another place to train, and they will only be back after some time. Long Chen let out a breath of relief. Luckily, these monstrous geniuses weren't here. If they were, Long Chen would be under a lot of pressure. Even though they weren't here, Long Chen still felt the pressure when he heard about their strength. Dongfang Tianchen is Master Xuanfeng's eldest son, and Dongfang Tianyu's older brother. Yin Mengyao looked at Long Chen worriedly and said, I got it. Long Chen was inwardly shocked. At the same time, he told himself that he could only be a grandson in the Dongfang family until he was strong enough. As long as he could become stronger, he would be able to show his weakness. Don't be discouraged. Work hard. I will set a goal for you guys later. You will be facing a huge test in a short period of time, and as long as you pass it, anything is possible. Dongfang Xianxiao suddenly said with a serious expression. Test. Long Chen and Yin Mengyao were shocked. We've arrived at the Ancestral Mausoleum. Raising his head, he saw a mountain that wasn't very tall, but it gave off a very majestic feeling. In the middle of this mountain was a completely sealed dark golden building. A majestic aura was emitted from this dark golden building. What's going on? Long Chen actually felt the dragon jade in his sea of consciousness tremble slightly when it approached the Ancestral Mausoleum. It had been a long time since the mysterious dragon jade moved, but now that it had arrived at the blue dragon family, it moved again. Could it be that there's something good in this Ancestral Mausoleum? Long Chen made a mental note of it. When they arrived at the Ancestral Mausoleum, Long Chen could feel the magnificence of the Ancestral Mausoleum. At this moment, Dongfang Xianfeng, who was at the front, activated a mechanism, and a huge metal gate slowly opened. Rumble, the gate was too huge, so it emitted a loud metallic screech. Because of the lights, the interior of the gate was brightly lit. Long Chen noticed that there was a plaque above the gate. This plaque had a green dragon carved on it, baring its fangs and brandishing its claws. This is the Ancestral Mausoleum of the Eastern Blue Dragon family. Chapter 188. There's indeed something in the depths of the Ancestral Mausoleum that's attracting me. Long Chen was even more certain when he entered the dark golden passageway. It was a long passageway that was about 5 meters wide and tall. The walls were inlaid with bricks that were as hard as steel. There was a bright lamp hanging on the wall at regular intervals, illuminating a large portion of the path. After walking past the 50th lamp, the path suddenly opened up and a vast space appeared in front of them. It was a huge and empty basement. Although there weren't many things in it, there was a solemn and dignified atmosphere. Long Chen's gaze wasn't attracted by the ancestral tablets in the center, but by the dark golden door behind the ancestral tablets. The thing that caused the dragon jade to tremble is behind this door. Long Chen made a mental note of it. The walls of the basement were engraved with many images of divine dragons. They were so lifelike that it was too much for one's eyes to take in. This was probably where the ancestral mausoleum was located. At this moment, everyone walked towards the ancestral tablets in the basement. Only now did Long Chen notice that the entire basement was filled with thousands of small doors, each of which was engraved with a primordial divine dragon. Don't look around. Behind those doors is the burial ground of our ancestors. Dongfang Xuanxiao's voice made Long Chen's heart skip a beat as he looked ahead. There were many ancestral tablets placed in front of him. Some were big and some were small. The one in the center was a stone tablet that was about 2 meters tall. This ancestral tablet is probably the oldest ancestor of the Dongfang family. Long Chen thought to himself. Behind this ancestral tablet was a large door. Behind the door was the thing that caused the dragon jade to tremble. At this moment, everyone followed Dongfang Xianfeng to the ancestral tablets. Everyone wore solemn expressions in front of the ancestral tablets and didn't dare to say anything. Dongfang Xianfeng and the others first bowed to the ancestors before saying to Long Chen and Yin Mengyao, "After paying your respects to the ancestors, you are now members of the Dongfang family, the descendants of Dongfang Xianshao. Now, perform the 3 kowtows and 9 bows. I've acknowledged someone else as my ancestor. I hope my father won't climb out of his grave to kill me when he finds out." Long Chen thought to himself. He was very obedient and followed Yin Mengyao's etiquette of kowtowing 3 times and bowing 9 times. Light the incense. After that, Dongfang Xianfeng took out a handful of incense sticks from his Qinkuan bag. There were about 100 memorial tablets and 100 incense burners here. Long Chen and Yin Mengyao had to light incense sticks for each of the incense burners, which was a lot of work. It took about a quarter of an hour for them to finish their work. After offering the incense, Long Chen secretly cursed in his heart, but on the surface, he was still obedient. "Fourth brother, come here," Dongfang Xianfeng called Dongfang Xianshao over and stood in front of Long Chen and Yin Mengyao. "Kneel down," said Dongfang Xianfeng. Long Chen hesitated for a moment. Thinking that becoming stronger was the most important thing and that Dongfang Xianshao wasn't a bad person, he knelt down. However, unexpectedly, Dongfang Xianshao held them up and said, "A man's knees are worth gold. Forget about the procedure here. Long Chen, Yin Mengyao, from now on, do you understand what you need me to do?" The fact that Dongfang Xianshao didn't need them to kneel made Long Chen have a better impression of him. Dongfang Xuanxiao's personality wasn't restricted by worldly etiquette. He was frank and open, and Long Chen liked this kind of person. Nonsense. Knowing that his 4th brother had a stubborn temper, Dongfang Xianfeng only scolded him in a low voice and didn't say anything else. Although Dongfang Xianfeng and the other 3 addressed each other as brothers, they were not biological brothers. Instead, they were cousins. Dongfang Xuanxiao's parents had passed away a long time ago, and Fengyu Yinxiao's eldest and 2nd brother, Xianfeng and Xuanyu, were the current family head's children. Long Chen and Yin Mengyao understood Dongfang Xuanxiao's question and immediately greeted him respectfully, "Foster father." To be honest, Long Chen was a prideful person, but it wasn't that he didn't fear the world. The stronger he was, the more reverence he had for the world. Reverence wasn't fear, but it allowed him to remain humble and move forward. Dongfang Xianshao was naturally happy to hear this, but he only showed a faint smile on his face. "From now on, the 2 of you are officially members of the Dongfang family. You are no different from us. More importantly, the 2 of you are my foster son and foster daughter." Looking at the excited Dongfang Xianshao, Long Chen nodded his head. "All right, since we've paid our respects to the ancestors, let's leave now so that we don't disturb their rest," Dongfang Xianfeng said with a smile. From his words, no one could tell what he thought of Long Chen and Yin Mengyao. On the other hand, Dongfang Xuanyu's expression didn't look good, especially when Dongfang Xianshao directly exempted Long Chen and Yin Mengyao from kneeling. "There's one more thing." At this moment, Dongfang Xianshao turned around and looked at Dongfang Xianfeng, "Big brother, the qualification to touch the blue dragon halberd will be decided soon, right? They are my children, and they are also at the Earth Core realm, so they naturally have the qualification to touch the blue dragon halberd, right?" "What kind of joke is this?" Dongfang Xianfeng didn't answer. Instead, Dongfang Xuanyu sneered, "Outsiders who have just entered the inner clan want to fight for the blue dragon halberd?" Dongfang Xuanyu's words immediately caused the atmosphere to turn tense. At this moment, Dongfang Xuanxiao's expression turned cold as he stared at Dongfang Xuanyu and said, "I've said it before, since I've paid my respects to the ancestors, they are my children." "What do you mean by outsiders?" Dongfang Xuanxiao's gaze was gloomy, and it contained a soul-stirring power, causing Dongfang Xuanyu to be secretly shocked. At this moment, Dongfang Xianfeng hurriedly tried to smooth things over. Second sister, you've indeed said the wrong thing. Furthermore, only those at the Earth Core realm can participate in the Blue Dragon Halberd competition. Naturally, Long Chen and Meng Yao can participate. With Dongfang Xuanfeng's words, Dongfang Xianshao got his answer and left with Long Chen and Yin Meng Yao. Let's go. Dongfang Xuanfeng's expression remained unchanged as he called out to everyone and prepared to leave the ancestral tomb. Brother. Arriving beside Dongfang Xianfeng, Dongfang Xuanyu asked, why did you agree? So what if I agreed? Would outsiders be able to obtain the Azure Dragon Battle Halberd? Do you think Tianyu is trash? Dongfang Xuanfeng's expression turned gloomy as he said. That's not it. Thinking about it carefully, if Long Chen and Yin Mengyao were able to succeed, the possibility would be similar to the sun rising from the west. Thus, Dongfang Xuanyu didn't say anything more. Second sister, did Tianyu act like a spoiled child towards you? Dongfang Xianfeng asked indifferently. He clearly knew what Dongfang Tianyu had done to Long Chen in the Nine Demon Mountain. Don't spoil him too much. Don't spoil him too much. A flower in a greenhouse won't be able to defeat a wolf in the wild. After returning to his residence, Dongfang Xianshao didn't return immediately. Instead, he called Long Chen and Yin Mengyao over to his side. The three of them sat down in the courtyard and Yin Mengyao brewed a pot of tea and served it to Dongfang Xianshao and Long Chen. Dongfang Xianshao was somewhat entranced by the pair of children he had obtained out of thin air. Foster father, what are you thinking about? Yin Mengyao asked as she tidied up her waterfall-like long hair after sitting down in the courtyard. Dongfang Xianshao came back to his senses and smiled awkwardly. Nothing much. I was just thinking that if I were to marry and have children in my 20s, my children would be around the same age as you too. The truth is that it doesn't matter whether you marry or not. Furthermore, the two of them are even more outstanding. Long Chen laughed and joked to liven up the atmosphere. In the past, he was still restrained in front of Dongfang Xianshao, but after spending some time with him, he had become much more relaxed and revealed his rascally side. Little brat, you're really not modest. Yin Mengyao looked at Long Chen with a hint of rebuke. This scene and atmosphere were not bad. Although the three of them weren't related by blood, at least they weren't scheming against each other. Furthermore, Yin Mengyao and Long Chen had fought side by side. Long Chen's words were disrespectful, but Dongfang Xianshao only smiled. He was actually very familiar with Long Chen. Dongfang Xianshao had been paying attention to him ever since he defeated Feng Wutian. Long Chen, you've just entered the spiritual martial realm. Have you heard of the Blue Dragon Halberd? Dongfang Xianshao got down to business. It's one of the 5 earth-rank weapons of the Lingwu family. How could I not have heard of it? Long Chen said. He was pleasantly surprised that he was able to compete for the Blue Dragon Halberd. There were indeed many benefits to entering the inner clan. He was qualified to compete for the Blue Dragon Halberd right from the start. Dongfang Xianshao nodded and said, within the Blue Dragon Halberd is the Blue Dragon Battle Technique. It's an advanced mystic rank battle technique, but there's also an extraordinary earth rank battle technique. If you can comprehend it, your future will definitely be bright. However, there are 2 obstacles in front of you to comprehend the Blue Dragon Battle Technique. Which 2 obstacles? Long Chen was very interested. Just hearing the names of the Blue Dragon Battle Technique and Earth Rank Battle Technique made his blood boil. If he could obtain them, Dongfang Tianyu, Dongfang Tianchen, and the others wouldn't have to be afraid anymore. The first obstacle is obviously to obtain a place to touch the Blue Dragon Halberd. There's only one place, and it's very hard to get. In the Dongfang family, there are many 14 to 15-year-old kids at the initial Earth Core realm. Although they're young, their combat strength isn't weak. Some of them can even threaten Mengyao. As for you, Long Chen, your biggest threat is Tianyu. A 14 to 15-year-old Earth Core warrior at the initial Earth Core realm? That's just too abnormal. Jin Xing'an was already considered a genius for reaching the initial Earth core realm at this age. But the Dongfang family had a bunch of geniuses. I know. He's at the advanced Earth core realm, and the battle technique he cultivates is definitely better than mine. Long Chen admitted that he wasn't Dongfang Tianyu's opponent right now. After all, Dongfang Tianyu was from the inner clan of the spiritual martial realm. He grew up in the inner clan, and the amount of training he received was countless times more than Long Chen. That time, when he disguised himself as a man in black, it was already extraordinary. That's not all. Tianyu is doted on by my second sister, and he's gotten a lot of treasures these years. The Thunder Talisman is just one of them. As far as I know, he also has an extraordinary advanced mystic rank weapon. Also, no matter if it's his attack, body tempering, or movement skills, he's reached the advanced mystic rank. Dongfang Xianshao said it lightly, but Long Chen was stunned. Fuck. He started cursing in his heart. Chapter 189. Long Chen realized that compared to the inner sect disciples, the outer sect disciples were all poor bastards. Take Dongfang Tianyu for example. His offensive battle techniques were the best, his movement battle techniques were the best, and his fucking body refinement battle techniques were also the best. The most damnable thing was that not only did he have the lightning talisman, an extremely powerful weapon of slaughter, he even had a high-grade profound ranked divine weapon. How was he supposed to fight? It has been 1.5 years since Tianyu reached the advanced Earth core realm. I estimate that he will break through to the heavenly core realm in 2 months. Then what chance do I have? Long Chen was speechless. Dongfang Tianyu had completely suppressed him in every aspect. If Long Chen were to fight him now, even if he used the devouring world, it would be useless. Even if he didn't die, he would at least lose a layer of skin. What's the second stage? Yin Mengyao asked. To obtain the only spot, you have to pass the first stage. As for the second stage, you have to touch the Blue Dragon Combat Halberd and obtain the recognition of the Blue Dragon Combat Halberd. Only then will you be qualified to comprehend the Blue Dragon combat skill. The second stage is not easy either. In Tianyu's generation, there are 3 disciples who have touched the Blue Dragon Combat Halberd, but only Tianchen has obtained the Blue Dragon combat skill. Dongfang Tianchen again? It's that difficult? Long Chen was speechless. He had heard that Mo Shaolang had passed the 3rd stage and obtained the Heavenly Wolf Demon Blade. He had thought it would be easy. Dongfang Xianshao looked at him indifferently and said, "Fear and retreat? Long Chen, this is not your style. If you want me to not be afraid, then you'll have to show me something." Long Chen said with a smile. This was his real goal. Seeing Long Chen finally reveal his fox's tail, Yin Mengyao laughed. Dongfang Xianshao shook his head helplessly and said, "You little rascal, you were so reserved in front of me before, but now you know how to act like a hooligan?" Long Chen was called a hooligan, but he was thick-skinned and didn't even blush. "I asked you to call me foster father. How could I not have a greeting gift?" With that, Dongfang Xianshao took out 2 secret manuals from his universe pouch and handed one to Yin Mengyao. "Mengyao, your seal of the overturning oceans isn't bad when it comes to advanced profound rank battle skills, but your weakness is your body. This is the advanced profound rank battle skill, the flowing water saint body. It allows your body to be as nimble as flowing water, and it's also extremely resilient. Although the flowing water saint body doesn't add much to your attacks, it's a top-notch defensive battle skill. Before the battle for the Blue Dragon Halberd, you should properly study this." The flowing water saint physique was clearly more suitable for females, and Dongfang Xianshao had given it to Yin Mengyao as a form of a medicine for the illness. It seemed that he had put in a lot of effort for the growth of his foster children. "Thank you, Godfather." Yin Mengyao naturally loved the flowing water sage physique. She had wanted a advanced profound rank battle skill for a long time. Then, Dongfang Xianshao looked at Long Chen and said, "You already have the Thunderflame battle physique at the 2nd level. The Thunderflame battle physique is tough and ferocious, so it's very suitable for you. Therefore, you won't be able to use the flowing water saint physique. However, this is quite suitable for you. Long Chen was a little excited. He took the secret manual and looked at it. There were 4 words written on it: True Dragons 9 Flashes. The Advanced Profound Rank Battle Skill, True Dragons 9 Flashes, is a very good movement skill. It's also the best movement skill I have right now. Your original 9 Heavens Roaming Dragon Steps is only at the elementary level of the profound rank. Although you can use it well, it's hard to avoid being at a disadvantage because of its quality. The True Dragon's 9 Flashes. Just from the name alone, one could feel how powerful this movement skill was. The True Dragon's 9 Flashes represents the word flash. This battle skill allows you to quickly change your position in a short distance during battle. One flash will make it impossible for your opponent to grasp your position. Combined with offensive battle skills, you'll be able to display unimaginable combat power. The True Dragon's 9 Flashes can only be considered to have reached the greater mastery stage if you can continuously flash 9 times. This is a great treasure. Long Chen looked at the battle skill with excitement in his eyes. This True Dragon's 9 Flashes was something that Dongfang Xianshao was currently using, so how could it not be good? Dongfang Xianshao didn't hesitate at all and gave each of them a good thing. Furthermore, he even took their needs into consideration. Long Chen thought to himself in a perverted manner, calling him foster father is not a bad thing at all. Godfather, how many flashes can you use now? Long Chen asked. 9, of course. Dongfang Xianshao smiled faintly. Don't be discouraged and don't be too arrogant. Take it step by step. If you're serious, you'll be able to hone the True Dragon's 9 Flashes to a certain level. It'll be great if you can flash 4 times in a row before the battle for the Blue Dragon Halberd. Looks like I'll have to work harder. Long Chen thought to himself. Alright, familiarize yourselves with these 2 battle skills. I'll be leaving first. Dongfang Xianshao was about to stand up when Long Chen and Yin Mengyao put away their battle skills. Yin Mengyao gave Long Chen a look, which Long Chen understood. Godfather, wait. Long Chen stopped him. What is it? Dongfang Xianshao was curious about what Long Chen wanted to say when he saw how serious he was. After exchanging a glance with Yin Mengyao, Long Chen said, I heard that there's a star demon prison in the Sky Martial region, and inner clan disciples can go there to train. Therefore, I wanted to ask if the 2 of us can go there to train before the battle for the Blue Dragon Halberd. Dongfang Xuanxiao's eyes trembled strangely when he heard the words, Star Demon Prison. A bitter look appeared in his eyes, but he quickly concealed it. He looked at them in surprise and said, You know what the Star Demon Prison is for? Yes. Yin Mengyao nodded. I asked around before. After thinking carefully for a while, Dongfang Xianshao said, The Star Demon Prison has a gravitational force. It's very beneficial for people who grow too fast to condense their true energy. As for the Blue Dragon Halberd, there's still a month or so left. Dongfang Xianshao looked at the nervous Long Chen and Yin Mengyao and said, Mengyao, you've been in the Lingwu region for 4 or 5 years, and your cultivation has been steadily increasing. The Star Demon Prison isn't very useful to you, so I suggest you stay here and focus on studying the flowing water sage physique. Yin Mengyao was a little anxious when Dongfang Xianshao objected. Dongfang Xianshao continued. As for Long Chen, I've seen your information. You were only at the 8th level of the Dragon Vein realm 2 months ago when you first entered the Lingwu region. You've indeed grown very fast. The gravitational force of the Star Demon Prison isn't only beneficial for condensing your true energy, but it'll also help you train the True Dragon 9 Flash. It's a good idea for you to go to the Star Demon Prison. Thus, Dongfang Xuanxiao's final decision was for Long Chen to go and Yin Mengyao to stay. Neither Long Chen nor Yin Mengyao had expected this outcome. Yin Mengyao was just about to argue when Long Chen secretly pulled her back and said to Dongfang Xianshao, Then I'll go by myself. May I know when I'll be leaving? I have some matters to attend to in the next few days. I'll take you there when I'm done. You can stay here for now. Long Chen nodded. Yin Mengyao understood what Long Chen meant. He wanted him to go to the Star Demon prison by himself first. Is there anything else? Dongfang Xianshao asked. Yes. Apart from Mo Xiaolang, there was another person in Long Chen's heart. It was Lingxi, who was in Lingxi's sword. The soulgrass only had half of its power left. Long Chen didn't want Lingxi to leave him forever because of danger. I want to know where I can get some spirit herbs in the inner clan. Spirit herbs? Everyone had their own secrets. Dongfang Xianshao didn't ask Long Chen what he needed. Instead, he said, the Dongfang family's spirit herbs, battle techniques, and divine weapons are all managed by my third brother, Dongfang Xianyun. He lives in the Profound Cloud Pavilion. It's not only his residence, but it's also where our family's resources are gathered. If you need anything, you can register it there. As long as it's not too excessive, it'll usually be approved for you. Approved directly? The Dongfang family really was amazing. They didn't even need to pay anything. Compared to the contribution point system of the outer clan, the inner clan's benefits were countless times better. I have a good relationship with third brother. As long as it's not too rare, he'll definitely get it for you, Dongfang Xianshao said. After Long Chen asked Dongfang Xianshao about the location of the Profound Cloud Pavilion, Dongfang Xianshao left. From this, Long Chen learned that there were 4 pavilions in the Dongfang family: Wind, Rain, and Cloud. The Profound Wind Pavilion was Dongfang Xuanfeng's residence, and Dongfang Xianfeng was the person in charge. Therefore, the Profound Wind Pavilion was the place where the Dongfang family held family meetings and received guests. The Profound Rain Pavilion was Dongfang Xuanyu's residence. At the same time, Dongfang Xuanyu was in charge of the cultivation of the younger generation in the family. Therefore, the martial hall and other training grounds were all located in the Profound Rain Pavilion. The Profound Cloud Pavilion was Dongfang Xuanfeng's residence, and it was also a treasure pavilion. As for the Profound Cloud Pavilion, because Dongfang Xianshao didn't manage anything, it had always been empty. Long Chen, can you go to the Star Fiend prison by yourself? Yin Mengyao hurriedly asked after Dongfang Xianshao left. It's impossible to solve Xiao Lang's matter in one go. This time, I'll go to the Star Fiend prison to find out where Xiao Lang is imprisoned. Only then will we have a chance to save him. It's useless for you to go now. I'll go. Long Chen's words made sense, so Yin Mengyao nodded and went back to cultivate. The first test of the inner race is the Blue Dragon Halberd. Long Chen had long wanted to see this item. He hadn't expected that he would finally have the chance today. Although I have Xuanxiao's protection in the inner race, there are still many dangers. Dongfang Tianyu dared to challenge me in public and even tried to kill me with a plot. If I don't grasp this opportunity to obtain the Blue Dragon Halberd, it will be very difficult for me to live a decent life in the inner race. Moreover, I need even more strength to save Mo Xiaolang. I don't know how Ling Qing is doing in the Beitang family. If someone bullies her, I need to be strong enough to stand up for her. That's why I have to risk my life. Long Chen, you have no way out after entering the inner race. Chapter 190. Right now, Long Chen was cultivating the advanced mystic movement combat skill, the 9 Flash of the True Dragon, in the Dongfang family's residence. No wonder it's Xian Zhao's movement combat skill, it's really extraordinary. Long Chen was immersed in reading and thinking about it, and he was secretly pondering about it. Can I achieve the first flash just like this? Holding the 9 Flash of the True Dragon in his hand, Long Chen read it while pacing back and forth in his room. His consciousness was immersed in the 9 Flash of the True Dragon, and his feet were moving subconsciously. His body was moving at an incredible speed, and it was getting faster and faster. The last time Long Chen cultivated the Devil Spirit Sword Finger, he didn't spend too much time on it. In terms of cultivating combat skills, he had no idea what his potential was. The most practical use of the mysterious dragon jade was to increase one's comprehension ability. Because the mysterious dragon jade existed in his sea of knowledge, Long Chen could feel that the godlike thing in his head was constantly growing. This could be considered as a comprehension ability towards the secret technique. With a comprehension ability that was much stronger than ordinary people, Long Chen's comprehension speed when cultivating combat skills was a few times faster than ordinary people. One day and one night have passed, but this 9 flash of the true dragon isn't that difficult. Long Chen put down the secret technique and put it into his cosmos bag. A faint smile emerged on his face. If anyone else who had cultivated the 9 flash of the true dragon heard this, they would definitely vomit blood. Most people would only be able to cultivate an advanced mystic combat skill after reaching the heavenly core realm. Long Chen was just an earth core warrior. How could he say that the 9 flash of the true dragon wasn't difficult? It wasn't difficult, but that was only for him. It's time to find the soul medicine for Lingxi. Long Chen walked out of the room. This was the first thing he wanted to do when he came to the Dongfang family. Because the 9 flash of the true dragon was too attractive, Long Chen only left the room now. But, Lingxi could still hold on for a long time, so it wasn't a problem. Feng Yuyun Xiao, while Long Chen was currently going to Third Brother's Profound Cloud Pavilion. The Dongfang clan's buildings were scattered throughout the garden. Among them, there were 4 buildings that stood out the most. They were the wind, rain, cloud, and sky pavilions. The 4 pavilions were located at 4 corners. Long Chen spent about half an hour walking from the mysterious sky pavilion to the mysterious cloud pavilion. The profound cloud pavilion didn't look too different from the profound wind pavilion. They were both ancient-looking buildings. However, the profound wind pavilion was solemn and old-fashioned, while the profound cloud pavilion was surrounded by medicinal fragrance and spiritual energy. It was like an immortal palace. When Long Chen walked into the profound cloud pavilion, there were a few teenagers who were about 13 or 14 years old walking out of the profound cloud pavilion happily. When they saw Long Chen, they were all startled for a moment before leaving in whispers. "Who is this person? Why did you come to the inner clan?" The inner clan teenagers were inevitably a little arrogant. When they saw the unfamiliar face of Long Chen, they felt a little unhappy. He should be the adopted son that 4th uncle brought back. "I heard that his name is Long Chen. He's 16 years old, but he has just broken through to the Earth Core realm." Another teenager said with a cold expression. "So pitiful. Let's go back and tease him. Let's forget about it. Big brother Tianyu is still waiting for us." After listening to their conversation, Long Chen didn't have any reaction. He just treated them as a group of little brats, and he didn't put them in his eyes. However, among this group of little brats, there were actually 1 or 2 Earth Core warriors. For the current Long Chen, this was just too heaven-defying. There weren't many rooms in the profound cloud pavilion. Most of them were sealed. Long Chen looked around and found that only 1 room was open. After walking in, he found that it was a bit empty. There was only a reclining chair in the corner of the room. At this moment, there was a thin middle-aged man comfortably lying on the reclining chair. Long Chen. Perhaps because he sensed someone coming, he slightly opened his eyes and recognized Long Chen. Third uncle. This middle-aged man was actually Xian Zhao's 3rd brother, Dongfang Xianyun. Just like what Xian Zhao had said, Dongfang Xianyun had a good relationship with him. Therefore, when he saw Long Chen, he immediately stood up and asked, "What do you need in the profound cloud pavilion?" "I'm looking for a medicine that can nourish the soul." "Do you have it?" Dongfang Xianyun went straight to the point. Long Chen didn't waste any time with him. "Yes, of course we do." Although Dongfang Xianyun didn't know why Long Chen wanted this kind of medicine, he didn't ask. Instead, he took out a light golden booklet from the table behind him and handed it to Long Chen. "This is the list of this kind of medicine. Take a look and tell me if there's anything you need. If it's something ordinary, I can directly approve it for you." It had only been a day since Long Chen came to the Dongfang family. The only person from the Blue Dragon family that Long Chen trusted and approved was Xian Xiao. However, it seemed like Xian Yun wasn't a bad person. As for Dongfang Xuanyu, it was obvious that she didn't like Long Chen. Long Chen didn't say anything and took the list. He found that there were more than 20 kinds of medicine that could nourish the soul. Even their medicinal properties and market prices were clearly recorded. Dreamlingji, spirit-breeding fruit, and even soul grass. There's even more. Long Chen's heart was filled with shock. The inner clan wasn't as luxurious and complicated as the outer clan. The layout of the Mystic Cloud Pavilion wasn't even comparable to the outer clan's treasure pavilions. However, the items inside were at least 10 times more than the ordinary treasure pavilions. This was a state of returning to one's natural state. Third uncle, can I have 2 stalks of soul grass? It was Long Chen's first time coming here, so he didn't dare to ask for too much. 2 stalks of soul grass. Dongfang Xianyun weighed his options and nodded. Sure, but we need to register it. Long Chen, you should know that if every clansman came here to collect their items every day, the Mystic Cloud Pavilion would be empty. Hence, we need to register it to prevent such a situation. Then when can I come here again? Although he could get items for free, Long Chen knew that the Mystic Cloud Pavilion had a limited number of spiritual treasures. They couldn't allow people to collect them endlessly. Forget it. You've just arrived at the Dongfang clan, so you should call me third uncle. Just treat this soul grass as a greeting gift from me. It doesn't belong to the clan, so you'll have to deduct a portion of the soul grass from me. Dongfang Xianyun patted Long Chen's shoulder. Thank you, third uncle. Long Chen smiled. This Dongfang Xianyun was truly a good person. No wonder he could be so close to Xian Xiao. Wait a moment, I'll take out 2 stalks of soul grass for you now. After speaking, Dongfang Xianyun went out. Long Chen stood in the distance and waited. He was bored, so his gaze shifted to the list in his hand. This list is arranged in descending order of price. Let me see exactly what the final soul-type elixir is. Long Chen did as he said, flipping to the last page. Focusing his eyes, he saw a name written on it, Azure Nethersal Fruit. Azure Nethersal Fruit? High-grade mystic rank spiritual herb? Rumor has it that its medicinal effect is close to an earth-rank spiritual herb, and there's only one in the entire Lingwu clan? This Azure Nethersal Fruit was actually so terrifying. Long Chen immediately looked at its price, and his eyes widened in dismay. 10 million divine jades. This number left Long Chen speechless. He only managed to get over 2 million divine jades after killing Jin Shenzhen and Chu Yunxi, but this Azure Nethersal Fruit was actually worth 10 million divine jades? 10 million divine jades, when will I be able to afford this for little Shi? Even though Long Chen was bursting with confidence, he still felt helpless in front of this number. Long Chen. Lingxi's agitated voice could be heard at this moment. What's wrong? Lingxi was sleeping and didn't expect to wake up at this moment. Furthermore, it seemed like she couldn't control herself anymore. I want this Azure Nethersal Fruit, it's very important to me. Lingxi opened her eyes wide and said pitifully. How important? Long Chen's face turned bitter. Lingxi was a typical little girl, and she would probably have to bleed a lot for something she wanted. With this Azure Nethersal Fruit, I can live for another 5 years. 5 years? Long Chen was pleasantly surprised. He seemed to be living a life of licking blood from the edge of a knife, and his life could be lost at any time. If Ling Shi could have this green nether soul fruit, then even if he, Long Chen, died in the end, she could still live well. When he thought up to here, Long Chen had made a decision in his heart. Meanwhile, Dongfang Xianyun had taken 2 soul herbs and passed them to Long Chen. He said, "Kid, go back and cultivate. There seems to be a competition for the Blue Dragon Halberd in a month, and I look forward to your performance." Long Chen smiled, and then he passed the list to Dongfang Xianyun and said, "Third uncle, let me ask you a question." What? Dongfang Xianyun was stunned, and he looked at Long Chen with a puzzled expression. If I want to take this azure nethersal fruit, what sort of price do I have to pay? Long Chen spoke decisively. Long Chen didn't speak another word after Lingxi said that she wanted the azure nethersal fruit. She felt perturbed in her heart because she thought that Long Chen wouldn't fight for it for her. Unexpectedly, Long Chen mentioned it to someone else. She instantly bit her pink lips while her eyes revealed a moved expression. Azure nethersal fruit? This time, Dongfang Xianyun couldn't maintain his composure. He stared at Long Chen for a while and said, "Even though I don't know why you want the azure nethersal fruit, it's too precious. What do I have to do?" Long Chen interrupted him and asked with a firm gaze. When he saw how firm Long Chen was, Dongfang Xianyun knew that the azure nethersal fruit was definitely extremely important to Long Chen. So, he didn't waste his breath and said directly, "This thing still needs the approval of a few Xian elders in the clan. If they pass the approval, then it will be handed to you. However, I estimate that you won't be able to get anything from the clan for a year after you obtain this azure nethersal fruit. It was worth it to exchange a year of his life for 5 years of Lingxi's. Third uncle, I've decided to take this azure nethersal fruit. Can you help me register it and send it for approval?" Long Chen didn't hesitate and spoke his mind directly. Within Lingxi's sword, Lingxi stared blankly at Long Chen. Will there be an outcome if he treats me so well? She wasn't able to answer this question. She knew that even if she could recover in the end, she wouldn't belong to Long Chen. 20 chapters completed. Requesting for the support of the esteemed guests of Flowers. I'll continue with 10 chapters tomorrow and 15 chapters the day after tomorrow. Such awesome updates, are you guys awesome? Chapter 191. Alright, all I can do for you is to submit this application. As for whether or not it will be approved, that is beyond the scope of my ability. Long Chen actually wanted the green abyss soul fruit. This caused Xianyun, who wanted to help him, to feel somewhat helpless. You've just arrived, so you don't know how important a year's reward is. Long Chen, are you sure about this? Are you going to risk being left behind by others? I've made up my mind. Dongfang Xianyun couldn't do anything about Long Chen. After settling the registration, Long Chen left the Black Cloud Pavilion. As soon as he left the pavilion, Lingxi couldn't help but want to say something. Lingxi, don't say anything. Since I've already decided on something, it's useless even if you tear your mouth. Lingxi really didn't know how to reply to Long Chen's shameless way of speaking. She could only hide her emotions in her heart. Stop. Not far away from the Black Cloud Pavilion, Long Chen was walking on a narrow path surrounded by a fresh forest. At this moment, a group of young men suddenly rushed out from the forest and blocked Long Chen's path. Long Chen took a closer look and realized that it was the group of young men who had just left the Black Cloud Pavilion. There were a total of 7 of them, and all of them were looking at Long Chen with arrogant eyes. The leader of this group was a young man who was about the same age as Mo Xiaolang, and his cultivation base was at the initial Earth Core realm. He was a level higher than the current Long Chen. This young man's appearance was not bad as well. He had sharp eyebrows and fierce eyes, and he had an imposing appearance. Despite his young age, his body was already quite tall and sturdy. The only thing that showed his age was the childishness in his eyes. Kid, are you that outsider Long Chen? Being surrounded by a group of young men, Dongfang Tianya felt that he was very impressive. At this moment, he raised his chin and said to Long Chen coldly. Hee, little brat, shouldn't you be calling me brother? This is the first time you've met him, yet you've already stopped your own brother. What's going on? Don't tell me you still don't know how to respect your elders? Long Chen didn't put these little guys in his eyes at all. Just now, he had clearly heard that these children wanted to find Dongfang Tianyu. Now that they had appeared here and even stopped him, it was very likely that Dongfang Tianyu had sent them here to make Long Chen look bad. What? Long Chen wasn't being submissive to him, instead, he was even more arrogant than him. This made Dongfang Tianya so angry that his nose almost exploded. He took a few steps forward and unleashed his Earth Core aura, suppressing Long Chen. Kid, you've just arrived at the inner clan. Do you really think you've become an inner clan member? You actually dare to be arrogant in front of me, Dongfang Tianya, you really deserve to die. You've just entered the inner clan and don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Today, I'll teach you a lesson. If you want me to call you brother, then you'd better kneel before my feet and call me brother first. After saying that, he didn't allow Long Chen to argue any further. Under the admiring shouts of the young men behind him, he threw a punch towards Long Chen's head. He's attacking just like that? This kid really doesn't put me in his eyes at all. He must have been tricked by Dongfang Tianyu. In Long Chen's heart, although he knew that this was Dongfang Tianyu's doing, he was still a little unwilling to be looked down upon by a group of little brats. Fine, I'll teach you bunch of idiots a lesson. Long Chen sneered. Instead of advancing, he took a step back and threw out a punch as well. It collided with Dongfang Tianyu's fist. This was a clash of pure strength, and both of them were forced to retreat. In the midst of the uproar, Dongfang Tianyu took a few steps back before he could stabilize himself. What? Didn't he just enter the Earth Core stage? Dongfang Tianyu couldn't believe this result at all. Originally, he thought that he could show off his might in front of his younger brothers and sisters, overshadowing the other Earth Core stage brothers besides Dongfang Tianyu. However, the first move had already made him lose a bit of face. Because Long Chen's footsteps were also about the same as his. Kid, you do have some ability. No wonder you could pass through the inner clan selection. However, the strength of the inner clan is not something a country bumpkin like you can imagine. Flustered and exasperated, Dongfang Tianyu furiously circulated his true qi, and his whole body shot towards Long Chen like a cannonball. At the same time, his true qi surged, and he threw out another punch. This time, he used a combat skill. Dragon breaks the heavens. With a punch, a huge fist mark immediately rushed towards Long Chen. This fist mark actually had a faint shadow of a divine dragon, and it was very extraordinary. From the looks of it, it should be a middle mystic rank combat skill. Dealing with this little guy, Long Chen was actually very easy. Right now, he didn't even need to use his dragon's soul transformation, and he could already suppress his opponent. Fine, I can also test the power of the true Dragon 9 flashes. Thinking up to here, the corner of Long Chen's mouth curled up into a trace of an evil smile. True Dragon 9 flashes, activate. At this moment, Long Chen was like an arrow that had left the bow, and with a speed that was much faster than Dongfang Tianyu, he instantly appeared in front of Dongfang Tianyu. Ah! Seeing that Long Chen was actually courting death by directly charging towards Dongfang Tianyu's attack, the youth behind him thought of the tragic scene that would happen next, and immediately let out cries of alarm. Courting death. Dongfang Tianyu, who was already furious, saw that Long Chen was courting death, but he didn't hold back. Who asked Long Chen to make him, who had always been mighty, lose face in front of his younger brothers and sisters? Die, are you joking? Just at this moment, Long Chen, who was about to be buried under Dongfang Tianyu's fist, suddenly disappeared. This situation stunned Dongfang Tianyu. His fist continued to strike forward, but unfortunately, he hit nothing but air. How could this be? Dongfang Tianyu was shocked, and at this moment, he suddenly felt the hairs on his back stand up. Watch out! His younger brother and sister's voice rang out at this moment. Dongfang Tianyu's face turned pale, and he had a bad feeling in his heart. Just as he was about to punch behind him, he was still one step too late. Long Chen used the true Dragon 9 flashes, and before Dongfang Tianyu could react, he had already arrived behind him. At the same time, he kicked Dongfang Tianyu's heel heavily. Dongfang Tianyu lost his balance, and his entire body fell backwards. As he fell, Dongfang Tianyu suddenly saw that Long Chen was right behind him, smiling evilly at him. This smile made Dongfang Tianyu instantly afraid. You dare to provoke me with this level of strength? Long Chen directly grabbed Dongfang Tianya's neck with one hand, spun him around, and directly threw him to the ground. Smack! Dongfang Tianya let out a blood-curdling scream. That intense pain instantly caused his face to turn the color of a pig's liver. At this moment, his body felt like it was falling apart. To be honest, this injury wasn't actually that serious. However, ever since he was born, he didn't think that he had suffered a more serious injury. Therefore, that blood-curdling scream immediately frightened everyone. You actually dared to injure Brother Tianya? A few young boys and girls glared angrily at Long Chen. Just as they were about to rush forward, Long Chen coldly looked at them and said, "Do you all want to lie down like him?" He had experienced more killings than all of them combined. These words, which were filled with killing intent, immediately frightened them. Although their eyes were filled with anger, no one dared to be the first to move. After all, their strongest, Dongfang Tianya, seemed to have been defeated by Long Chen's light shift. Long Chen walked to Dongfang Tianya's side and squatted down. He looked at this young man who was about to cry from the pain and smiled innocently. "Little fellow, did you just want me to kneel down and call you brother?" Hearing this voice, Dongfang Tianya was so frightened that he hurriedly shrunk his body to the side. Trembling with fear, he said, "No, I didn't say anything." Long Chen's miraculous methods just now had really frightened him. From Long Chen's point of view, this young man had only just reached the initial completion of the Earth Dan. Compared to the young man from the Red Clan, he was slightly weaker. With Long Chen's advanced mystic level movement technique, coupled with his rich combat experience, it was only a matter of time before he could kill him. "Then what do you think you should call me now?" Long Chen smiled faintly. "Brother, you're my brother." At this time, Dongfang Tianya still harbored resentment towards Long Chen. However, he knew that a wise man did not fight when the odds were against him, so he hurriedly said, "Your comprehension is not bad." Long Chen stood up and let him off. "Remember to tell Dongfang Tianyu not to play these little tricks and make me look down on him. Isn't there a battle for the blue dragon halberd? At that time, I will let him know how powerful I am." After saying this, Long Chen directly left, leaving the young men and women looking at each other in dismay. Let's go find Aunt Xianyu and let her take care of this outsider." Dongfang Tianya climbed up from the ground in grief and indignation. His eyes were completely red. Back at his residence, Long Chen first gave the 2 stalks of soulgrass to Lingxi to refine. With these 2 stalks of soulgrass, Lingxi's life force soared. Long Chen continued to study the true dragon's 9 flashes. Today's small actual combat allowed him to have a new understanding of this high mystic level movement technique. It seems that if I want to cultivate this combat skill to the highest level, I'll need actual combat. Only through actual combat will I be able to better hone my agility combat skill. Long Chen continuously practiced. The goal that Xian Shao gave me was to reach the 4th flash in a month. However, will this be my limit? While he was studying the true dragon's 9 flashes, an hour had passed. Suddenly, there was a commotion outside. Someone must have come. "Long Chen, come out." When Long Chen heard this ice-cold roar, he immediately recalled who it was. When he walked out to take a look, he saw that it was indeed the graceful and charming Dongfang Xuanyu. Right at this moment, Dongfang Xuanyu had a cold expression on her face. She looked at Long Chen, who walked out as if nothing had happened, and the anger in her eyes became even stronger. She took a few steps forward and unleashed her late heavenly core aura towards Long Chen. She said with a cold voice, "What a good young man. You've just joined the inner clan, and you don't know how to respect the old and love the young. How dare you beat your own brother? You're really hopeless. If I don't give you some punishment today, my name isn't Dongfang Xuanyu." One more, VIP, phone PK. Chapter 192. When Long Chen heard what the woman said, he knew that it must have been those brats who went back and complained about him. It was Dongfang Tianya who stopped him, and he was the one who attacked first. In the end, no matter how unreasonable Long Chen was, Long Chen couldn't be blamed. Besides, Long Chen had only taught Dongfang Tianya a lesson. Beating me up? Long Chen was fearless as he said indifferently, "You think too highly of me." At such a young age, he has already reached the initial Earth core realm. How could I be his opponent? You still don't want to admit it? Looking at Long Chen's indifferent expression, Dongfang Xuanyu became even angrier. If it wasn't for the fact that she still had some scruples, she might have already beaten him up. Long Chen was neither servile nor overbearing. He looked straight at Dongfang Xuanyu as he slowly said, "I do not wish to speak of this matter. Today, Dongfang Tianya and a few other brats obstructed me in an attempt to embarrass me. I was merely defending myself. As for what nonsense they wish to spout, it has nothing to do with me." You still dare to argue? The more she looked at Long Chen, the more she hated him. All the other juniors treated her with respect, but Long Chen dared to talk back to her as soon as he arrived at the Dongfang family. Now, no matter what happened, Dongfang Xuanyu would not let him go. "You've just arrived at the Dongfang family, and you dare to talk back to me because of Xian Zhao's love? What will you do in the long run?" Thinking up to this point, Dongfang Xuanyu's powerful energy locked onto Long Chen. She said word by word, "Long Chen, not only did you beat up my brother today, you also talked back to me. This is too much. I will punish you to kneel in the ancestral tomb for 10 days and 10 nights, right now." 10 days and 10 nights? Long Chen squinted his eyes and stopped talking. "You're not going? Are you waiting for me to do it?" Dongfang Xuanyu's voice was filled with coldness. Long Chen was speechless. All women were like this when they reached a certain age, completely unreasonable. However, this did not mean that Long Chen would submit because of fear. This was the way of the world. A kind person would be bullied, and a kind horse would be ridden. If he showed weakness now, he would have to rely on Dongfang Xuanyu in the future. "Even if you kill me, don't even think about making me move half a step. Right and wrong will be decided. I didn't do anything wrong, so why should I kneel?" Long Chen said indifferently. You're courting death." Dongfang Xuanyu was enraged. Just as she was about to attack, a cold snort came from behind her. Enough. Dongfang Xuanyu couldn't be more familiar with this voice. She turned around and saw Dongfang Xianxiao walking over with a frosty expression. "You want to stop me?" When she asked this question, Dongfang Xuanyu was a little uncertain. Dongfang Xianxiao wasn't her biological brother, but he was extremely powerful and had an eccentric personality. "Let me tell you, don't wait for me to tell you to scram before you leave," Dongfang Xuanyu said coldly as he walked over to Dongfang Xuanyu. His words were extremely domineering. Long Chen originally thought that he was tough enough, but compared to Dongfang Xianxiao, he was just a child's play. "You." Dongfang Xuanyu's expression instantly became very interesting. She was extremely conflicted. If they were to fight, she wouldn't be Dongfang Xuanxiao's match. If they were to bicker, she had already lost. In the end, she could only throw out a sentence and leave in a hurry. "Xianxiao, you humiliated me today. I'm going to look for my big brother and have him punish you." Dongfang Xianxiao couldn't be bothered with her. Instead, he looked at Long Chen and said with a stern expression, "Why did that bitch come looking for trouble with you?" She was clearly his cousin, but he called her a bitch. It could be seen that Dongfang Xianxiao didn't have a good impression of her. "A few kids tried to stop me when I went out today, so I beat one of them up. Then, she came looking for me." Long Chen smiled bitterly. Dongfang Xianxiao didn't care about this matter. Instead, he looked at Long Chen and shook his head. "What's going on with the Azure Nethersal fruit?" "Exchanging a year's worth of rewards for the Azure Nethersal fruit, Long Chen, should I call you a fool?" Long Chen knew that Dongfang Xianyun would definitely tell him about the Azure Nethersal fruit. From Dongfang Xuanxiao's point of view, Long Chen's actions were impulsive and idiotic. Therefore, he asked Long Chen about it as soon as he arrived. "Foster father, this thing is extremely important to me. It's more important than any reward. I know what I'm doing." Dongfang Xianshao looked at him for a while before he chose to trust Long Chen in the end. Thus, he continued, "All right, then we'll see how the approval goes." Dongfang Xianshao was the one who resolved the crisis for him today, and he chose to trust Long Chen despite his seemingly impulsive actions. This made Long Chen feel a little grateful toward him. Long Chen had always been a person who repaid kindness with kindness, and he would never treat his own people badly. Just like now, he was working hard for Xiao Lang, who had once given him the astral battle body while he was improving. "I wonder if I can go to the Star Demon prison right now?" Long Chen asked directly. "I'm here mainly to bring you to the Star Demon prison. There's still about a month left before the battle for the Blue Dragon Halberd begins. You'll only need to stay in the Star Demon prison for about half a month." "All right." Long Chen nodded. He was a little excited when he thought about how he was about to go to the legendary Star Demon prison to find out more about Xiao Lang. "Let's go." Dongfang Xianshao was never sloppy. There was an entrance to the Sky Martial Realm in the Dongfang family. Long Chen arrived at the Sky Martial Realm through this entrance, the legendary Heavenly Pill Realm. There were demonic beasts above the 7th rank of the profound rank here, and the strongest of them could even fight against Dongfang Xianshao. Dongfang Xianshao had been to the Star Demon prison many times, so he was very familiar with the safe route. The two of them didn't encounter any demonic beasts along the way before they arrived at their destination. "This is the Star Demon prison?" Long Chen was stunned. There was a huge pit in front of him that formed a small basin. There was nothing in the basin except bare rocks. "Look at the center." Long Chen followed Dongfang Xuanxiao's direction and saw a vortex that looked like a black hole in the center of the basin. The vortex was spinning continuously, and the space around it was a little distorted. He could vaguely see light being swallowed up. A world within a world? Long Chen didn't say anything when he saw the black hole. Lingxi, who was in Lingxi's sword, was pleasantly surprised. "I didn't think that there would be a world within a world in a minor cosmos world like this. How strange." Because Dongfang Xianshao was present, Long Chen didn't dare speak to Lingxi. He could only ask Dongfang Xianshao about the world within a world after he left. "Through this black hole, we will arrive at a transfer point. After that transfer point is the Star Demon prison," Dongfang Xianshao said as he approached the black hole. Before this, Long Chen had been paying more attention to the black hole. It was only when he followed Dongfang Xianshao that he saw 4 people standing guard outside the black hole. These 4 people were all wearing heavy armor. The armor was green, red, white, and black. Long Chen guessed that they were the Blue Dragon, Vermilion Bird, White Tiger, and Xuanwu. When they saw Dongfang Xianshao, the 4 young men in heavy armor immediately walked up to him. Judging from their appearances, they seemed to be in their 20s, but they were at least at the Heavenly Core realm. If Long Chen was not mistaken, they should be at the initial Heavenly Core realm. These are the battle armor guardians that were personally nurtured by the inner clan. Their strength and talent aren't inferior to the top geniuses of the outer clan. Dongfang Xianshao calmly transmitted this information to Long Chen even though they were still quite a distance away. "The inner family is really strong." Long Chen was shocked, but he didn't say anything. At this moment, the 4 combat armor guardians walked up to Dongfang Xianshao and knelt down on one knee. With a loud and clear voice, they said, "Greetings, Master Xianshao. Rise." Dongfang Xianshao went straight to the point. He pointed at Long Chen and said, "This is Long Chen, who passed the inner family selection. He is now my foster son, and he has come to Star Fiend Prison. Yan Honghai, I'll leave him to you. Bring him to Star Fiend Prison's shattered star realm and let him cultivate there. At the same time, tell him some things he needs to pay attention to in Star Fiend Prison." Among the 4 combat armor guardians, the one in green armor quickly nodded and replied, "Yes, Master. If that's the case, I'll take my leave now." Long Chen, if you want to leave this place in advance, just tell this big brother Yan, understand? Long Chen nodded his head. Dongfang Xianshao gave Yan Honghai some more instructions before leaving with a peace of mind. At the same time, the 4 combat armor guardians looked at Long Chen with great interest. Yan Honghai said, "Young Master Long Chen, you've just entered the inner family, and you're already here in Star Fiend Prison?" From this, it can be seen that young Master Long Chen is very hard-working, the red-armored youth praised. On the path of cultivation, diligence is the foundation. After entering the inner family, I felt even more pressure, so I didn't dare to slack off. Big brothers, I hope you'll give me some pointers in Star Fiend Prison. Long Chen cupped his hands at them. Long Chen was already an inner family member, but he didn't have any arrogance. Unlike the other inner family disciples, it was very easy for him to mingle with Yan Honghai and the others. They guarded the Star Fiend Prison day and night, and it was rare for it to be so lively. Therefore, with the addition of Long Chen, the 4 of them started chatting with Long Chen for a while. "Alright, everyone, don't waste young Master Long Chen's time. Young Master, come, I'll take you into Star Fiend Prison right now." Yan Honghai smiled faintly and pointed the way for Long Chen. The Sky Martial Realm was a minor cosmos realm, and the Star Fiend Prison was within the Sky Martial Realm. As the name implied, it was a world within a world. However, to Long Chen, there were many wondrous things in this world, so he didn't pay too much attention to them. After passing through this black hole, you'll reach the middle turning hall. Young Master Long Chen, when you enter the Star Fiend Prison, you'll feel a little uncomfortable, but don't be afraid. It'll be fine. Taking care of Long Chen was Dongfang Xuanxiao's mission. Moreover, Yan Honghai liked Long Chen as well, so he explained it to him carefully. "It's fine. I can naturally endure a little discomfort." Long Chen chuckled as he followed Yan Honghai toward the black hole. He felt a powerful suction force acting on his body, and he was about to be forcefully pulled in before he even got close. "Don't move, don't panic." Yan Honghai's eyes transmitted over. At this time, he was already gradually submerged into the black hole. More accurately, he was submerged. Long Chen took a deep breath and strode into the Star Fiend Prison. Chapter 193. In the Dongfang family, the 4 pavilions were arranged in 4 corners. Long Chen had been to the other 3 pavilions, so he quickly figured out the general location of the Xuanyu Pavilion. Because he was worried about Yin Mingyao's safety, Long Chen walked a little fast. Not long after, he saw the Xuanyu Pavilion in the distance. Compared to the other 3 pavilions, the Xuanyu Pavilion was more exquisite. Long Chen walked into the Xuanyu Pavilion without saying a word. As soon as he entered, he saw a group of people gathered together and cheering. Long Chen quickly rushed over. Surrounded by the crowd, Long Chen could vaguely see 2 people fighting. From afar, Long Chen only knew that there were 2 women. One of them was obviously Yin Mengyao, but Long Chen didn't know the other one. This was a young girl who was about the same age as Yin Mengyao. Her beauty was not inferior to Yin Mengyao at all. At this time, she was wearing a light yellow dress. During the battle, the dress fluttered like a colorful butterfly. It was very beautiful. Yin Mengyao's appearance was cold, but this girl's eyes were cold, and there was a great deal of arrogance hidden in the depths of her eyes. Upon closer inspection, Long Chen realized that this woman's cultivation was much higher than Yin Mengyao's. Rather than saying that the 2 of them were sparring, it would be more accurate to say that the woman was toying with Yin Mengyao. People from other clans are useless. Sister Tianxian just casually attacked and she was played around. Of course. In a place like the other clans, everyone works for us. How could there be any decent experts? The people outside the arena talked unscrupulously and pointed at Yin Mengyao's embarrassing situation. At this time, Yin Mengyao was in danger under the threat of the other party. However, the other party didn't directly defeat her. Instead, she used her as a training target and tried out various combat skills. At this time, Yin Mengyao was sweating profusely. She was a little out of breath and her body was very tired. However, she was not someone who would easily admit defeat, so she persevered. Being able to persist until now, it seems that your flowing water holy physique has already begun to take shape. Not bad, try this move of mine. As she spoke, she threw a light punch towards Yin Mengyao's head. If Yin Mengyao's beautiful face was hit, she would become an ugly monster. Since Long Chen was here, how could he allow this to happen? He was just about to attack when a wave of hearty laughter suddenly resounded, and then a figure pounced swiftly towards Yin Mengyao. The figure grabbed Yin Mengyao's waist like a bolt of lightning and protected her as they retreated, allowing her to escape from the woman's attack range and allowing Yin Mengyao to escape danger. This was a young man who was extremely handsome. His skin was white and his nose bridge was straight. However, his eyes were smiling, making him look somewhat evil. I say, little sister Tianxian, you've already tortured her for an hour. Shouldn't you let it go? The man was still hugging Yin Mengyao's waist, enjoying the softness of Yin Mengyao's body as he smiled evilly. Dongfang Tianxing, are you going to meddle in other people's business? The girl named Dongfang Tianxian smirked coldly. All right, my dear sister, please give me some face in front of this beauty. How about that? Dongfang Tianxing said quickly. Seeing his excited expression, it seemed that this target was very much to his liking. Dongfang Tianxian knew what kind of person this cousin of hers was, but Yin Mengyao didn't seem to have much of a relationship with her. Now that her opponent had been snatched away by Dongfang Tianxing, she was no longer in the mood and turned to leave. However, she was suddenly hugged by a stranger. Furthermore, Dongfang Tianxing's words made her feel very uncomfortable. Yin Mengyao's expression turned cold as she reached out her hand to push Dongfang Tianxing away. Little thief, let go of me. Who are you calling a little thief? Little girl, you're really pretty, and you've even joined the Dongfang clan. See, what kind of fate do we have? Dongfang Tianxing reacted quickly and grabbed Yin Mengyao's fair hand. He lowered his head and looked at Yin Mengyao with a faint smile. Long Chen knew that he was powerful, but he couldn't take liberties with Yin Mengyao right under his nose. After all, Yin Mengyao was still his adopted sister. No matter what, Long Chen wouldn't allow anyone to bully her. Get lost. Suddenly, an explosive sound shocked everyone. Then, they saw a young man dashing towards Dongfang Tianxing at high speed. Without saying a word, he threw a punch at Dongfang Tianxing. Who's that? Dongfang Tianxing's expression changed. He didn't expect someone to attack him here. For a moment, he lost his elegant demeanor and let go of Yin Mengyao in a fluster. He took a few steps back and only managed to dodge Long Chen's attack. Long Chen took the opportunity to catch Yin Mengyao and protect her behind him. At this time, the others finally reacted and looked at Long Chen in shock. Which bastard are you? As he looked at Long Chen, Dongfang Tianxing, whose image had been ruined, instantly had a sinister look in his eyes. Who are you cursing, bastard? Long Chen yelled at Dongfang Tianxing fearlessly. Seeing that this young man still dared to yell at him, Dongfang Tianxing's expression darkened as he shouted coldly, Bastard, I'm cursing you. So it's the bastard who's cursing me. Hee hee, no wonder. Long Chen suddenly burst out laughing. He had played this little trick countless times since he was young, and it always worked. The crowd didn't really understand Long Chen's smile. However, they soon figured out the reason behind it, and their faces twitched. Dongfang Tianxing scolded him as a brute, and Long Chen retorted, Who is a brute calling a brute? Dongfang Tianxing was provoked, and Long Chen immediately managed to trick him into saying that Dongfang Tianxing himself was a brute. You're courting death. After being tricked by Long Chen, Dongfang Tianxing's expression darkened. He was about to make a move, but Long Chen said coldly, Dongfang Tianxing, if I tell my adoptive father about you harassing my big sister Mengyao, you know my adoptive father's personality. Touching his daughter is equivalent to slapping his face. If you have the guts, you can try. After hearing Long Chen's words, Dongfang Tianqing thought of Dongfang Xuanyu, and his expression darkened. Dongfang Xuanyu's personality was unpredictable. If he found out that he had bullied Long Chen and Yin Mengyao, his fourth uncle would definitely give him a good beating. Dongfang Tianqing's mother was Dongfang Xuanyu. He knew that even his mother couldn't do anything to Dongfang Xuanyu, and could only rely on his eldest uncle's authority. Therefore, he stopped himself from teaching Long Chen a lesson. So you're that Long Chen? Dongfang Tianqing looked at him coldly. I'll never change my name, Long Chen said. After learning that he was Long Chen, who had performed the best in the inner tribe selection, the crowd sized him up. No one else had the guts to go against Dongfang Tianqing. Meanwhile, the young girl, Dongfang Tianxian, was also looking at Long Chen. She didn't care much about this young man at first, but after seeing how he dared to confront Dongfang Tianqing and force him to stop, Dongfang Tianxian was quite impressed by his courage. However, how could Dongfang Tianqing reduce the anger in his heart? It was impossible for Dongfang Tianqing to swallow his anger. He rolled his eyes and said with a cold smile, "Since you dare to insult me, it seems like you're quite strong. Do you dare to fight me in the ring of life and death?" Both the outer tribe and the inner tribe had their own ring of life and death. In the ring of life and death, as long as both parties agreed to it, they could have a real battle with their lives on the line. However, even so, most of the participants would not fight to the death. After all, they were all from the same tribe. There was no need to form a grudge. Ring of life and death? I'm not interested. I've just broken through to the Earth Core realm, and you're already a Heavenly Core warrior. Don't you think it's funny and embarrassing to fight me in the ring of life and death? Long Chen teased. Quibbling? Dongfang Tianqing's lips curved into a mocking smile. You don't even have the guts to accept my challenge? Long Chen, are you still a man? I don't think you're a man. Otherwise, why wouldn't you have the guts? Dongfang Tianqing's words caused the crowd to burst into laughter. Long Chen dared to offend Dongfang Tianqing, but at the same time, he didn't have the guts to accept the challenge. Dongfang Tianxian had thought Long Chen was a tough guy, which was why she was interested in him. But, when she saw that Long Chen didn't have the guts to accept the challenge, she lost her interest. Right now, Long Chen's expression didn't change. He didn't get angry. Instead, he laughed and said, "If I accept your challenge, not only will I not have the guts, I won't even have the brains. As for whether I'm a man or not, I'll have to test it on the bed." So, do you have any good girls that you're familiar with that you'd like to recommend to me? As long as they're presentable, I definitely won't reject you, haha. You. Dongfang Tianqing was once again at a loss when it came to bickering. If you don't have the guts to accept the challenge, then you're a coward. You're looking for an excuse to shirk your responsibility. Long Chen, you're even more of a coward. Long Chen didn't want to waste any more time with him. He held Yin Mengyao's hand, and without saying another word, they left the mysterious rain pavilion under the gazes of the crowd. During this process, Yin Mengyao was frightened by Long Chen. She was on tenterhooks, as she thought that Long Chen would be beaten up by Dongfang Tianqing. However, Long Chen used the pressure from Xian Shao to defuse the situation. This made Yin Mengyao feel admiration for her younger brother. Even though Long Chen's talent in cultivation is slightly weaker than Xiao Lang's, his willpower and intelligence are much stronger than that silly kid Xiao Lang. Looking at Long Chen, Yin Mengyao was a little dazed. Long Chen seemed to have grown a lot stronger compared to the first time they met. When they arrived at the entrance of the mysterious rain pavilion, they coincidentally bumped into Dongfang Tianyu. Long Chen exchanged glances with Dongfang Tianyu, and a ferocious spark was ignited between the two. However, Long Chen didn't dare to stay any longer, and quickly left the place. After Long Chen left, Dongfang Tianyu arrived. When he saw the atmosphere, he suddenly felt that something was amiss. He hurriedly approached Dongfang Tianqing and said, "Brother Tianqing? How was it? The Yin Mengyao that I recommended to you is to your liking, right?" Dongfang Tianqing's gaze darkened as he said, "She's tasty enough. However, she's fourth uncle's adopted daughter, so it won't be easy to make a move on her. Dongfang Tianyu suddenly had an idea. He pulled Dongfang Tianxing to the side and said, "Fourth uncle is indeed difficult to deal with, but you don't have to make a move on him in public. Now that the two of them are in the clan, we have plenty of opportunities." Dongfang Tianxing's eyes lit up. "Little brother, you sure have a lot of ideas. I still want to kill Long Chen. What ideas do you have?" Long Chen? Dongfang Tianyu smiled. "When we fight for the blue dragon halberd, I'll kill him." Chapter 194. When Long Chen heard what the woman said, he knew that it must have been those boys who went back and complained about him. It was Dongfang Tianya who stopped him, and he was the one who attacked first. In the end, no matter how unreasonable Long Chen was, Long Chen couldn't be blamed. Besides, Long Chen had only taught Dongfang Tianya a lesson. Beating? Long Chen was fearless. He said indifferently, "You think too highly of me." At such a young age, he has already reached the initial Earth core realm. How could I be his opponent? You still won't admit it? Looking at Long Chen's indifferent expression, Dongfang Xuanyu became even angrier. If it wasn't for the fact that she still had some scruples, she might have already beaten him up. Long Chen was neither servile nor overbearing. He looked straight at Dongfang Xuanyu as he slowly said, "I do not wish to speak about this matter. Today, Dongfang Tianya and a few other brats obstructed me in an attempt to embarrass me. I was merely defending myself. As for what nonsense they wish to spout, it has nothing to do with me." You still dare to argue? The more she looked at Long Chen, the more she hated him. All the other juniors treated her with respect, but Long Chen dared to talk back to her as soon as he arrived at the Dongfang family. Now, no matter what happened, Dongfang Xuanyu would not let him go. "You've just arrived at the Dongfang family, and you dare to talk back to me just because you're protected by Xian Shao? What will you do in the long run?" Thinking up to this point, Dongfang Xuanyu's powerful energy locked onto Long Chen. She said word by word, "Long Chen, not only did you beat up my brother today, you also talked back to me. This is too much. I will punish you to kneel in the ancestral tomb for 10 days and 10 nights, right now." 10 days and 10 nights. Long Chen squinted his eyes and stopped talking. "You're not going? Are you waiting for me to make my move?" Dongfang Xuanyu's voice was filled with coldness. Long Chen was a little speechless. When women reached a certain age, they would all be like this, completely unreasonable. However, this did not mean that Long Chen would be afraid and submit because of this. This was the way of the world. Kind people would be bullied, and kind horses would be ridden. If he showed weakness now, he would have to rely on Dongfang Xuanyu in the future. "Even if you kill me, don't even think about making me move half a step. Right and wrong will be decided. I didn't do anything wrong, so why should I kneel?" Long Chen said indifferently. "You courting death." Dongfang Xuanyu was enraged. Just as she was about to strike, a cold snort came from behind her. Enough. Dongfang Xuanyu couldn't be more familiar with this voice. She turned around and saw Dongfang Xianshao walking over with a frosty expression. "You have to stop me." When she said this, Dongfang Xuanyu was a little uncertain. Dongfang Xianshao wasn't her biological brother. He was powerful, had an eccentric personality, and his temper was hard to understand. "Let me tell you, don't wait for me to tell you to scram before you leave," Dongfang Xuanyu said coldly when he arrived beside Dongfang Xuanyu. His words were extremely domineering. Long Chen originally thought that he was tough enough, but compared to Dongfang Xianshao, he was just a child's play. "You." Dongfang Xuanyu's expression instantly became very interesting. She was extremely conflicted. If they were to fight, she wouldn't be Dongfang Xuanxiao's match. If they were to bicker, she had already lost completely. In the end, she could only throw out a sentence and leave in a hurry. "Xianshao, you've humiliated me today. I'm going to look for my big brother and have him punish you." Dongfang Xianxiao couldn't be bothered with her. Instead, he looked at Long Chen and sternly said, "Why did that bitch come looking for trouble with you?" She was clearly his cousin, but he called her a bitch. Clearly, Dongfang Xianxiao didn't have a good impression of her. "A few kids tried to stop me when I went out today, so I beat one of them up. Then, she came looking for me." Long Chen bitterly smiled. Dongfang Xianxiao wasn't bothered by this matter. Instead, he looked at Long Chen and shook his head. "What's going on with the azure nethersal fruit? Long Chen, should I call you a fool for exchanging a year's worth of rewards for the azure nethersal fruit?" Long Chen knew that Dongfang Xianyun would definitely tell him about the azure nethersal fruit. From Dongfang Xuanxiao's point of view, Long Chen's actions were impulsive and idiotic. Therefore, he immediately asked Long Chen about it when he arrived. "Foster father, this thing is extremely important to me. It's more important than any reward. I know what I'm going to do about it." Dongfang Xianxiao looked at him for a while, but he still chose to trust Long Chen in the end. Therefore, he continued, "All right, then we'll see how the approval goes." Dongfang Xianxiao was the one who resolved the crisis for him today. Furthermore, he chose to trust Long Chen despite his seemingly impulsive actions. This made Long Chen feel a little grateful toward him. Long Chen had always been a person who repaid kindness with kindness, and he would never treat his own people badly. Just like now, he was working hard for Xiao Lang, who had once given him the astral battle body while he was improving. "I wonder if I can go to the Star Demon prison right now?" Long Chen asked directly. "The main reason I came here this time is to bring you to the Star Demon prison. There's still about a month left before the battle for the Blue Dragon Halberd begins. You can stay in the Star Demon prison for about half a month." "All right." Long Chen nodded. He was a little excited when he thought about how he was about to go to the legendary Star Demon prison and find out more about Xiao Lang. "Let's go." Dongfang Xianxiao was never sloppy. There was an entrance to the Sky Martial Realm in the Dongfang family. Long Chen arrived at the Sky Martial Realm through this entrance, the legendary Heavenly Pill Realm. There were demonic beasts above the 7th rank of the profound rank here, and the strongest of them could even fight against Dongfang Xianxiao. Dongfang Xianxiao had been to the Star Demon prison many times, so he was very familiar with the safe route. The two of them didn't encounter any demonic beasts along the way before they arrived at their destination. "This is the Star Demon prison." Long Chen was stunned. There was a huge pit in front of him that formed a small basin. There was nothing in the basin except bare rocks. "Look at the center." Long Chen followed Dongfang Xuanxiao's direction and saw that there was a vortex that looked like a black hole in the center of the basin. The vortex was constantly spinning, and the space around it was a little distorted. He could vaguely see light being devoured by it. A world within a world. Long Chen didn't say anything when he saw the black hole. Lingxi, who was in Lingxi's sword, was pleasantly surprised. "I didn't think that a world within a world would exist in a minor cosmos world like this. How rare." Because Dongfang Xianxiao was present, Long Chen didn't dare speak to Lingxi. He could only ask Dongfang Xianxiao about the world within a world after he left. "Through this black hole, we will arrive at a transfer point. After that transfer point is the Star Demon prison," Dongfang Xianxiao said as he approached the black hole. Before this, Long Chen had been paying more attention to the black hole. When he followed Dongfang Xianxiao, he saw 4 men standing guard outside the black hole. These 4 men were all wearing heavy armors. They were green, red, white, and black respectively. Long Chen guessed that they were the Blue Dragon, Vermilion Bird, White Tiger, and Xuanwu. When they saw Dongfang Xianxiao, the 4 young men in heavy armors immediately walked up to him. Judging from their appearances, they seemed to be in their 20s, but they were at least at the Heavenly Core realm. If Long Chen wasn't mistaken, they should be at the early Heavenly Core realm. These are the battle armor guardians that were personally nurtured by the inner clan. Their strength and talent aren't inferior to the top geniuses of the outer clan. Dongfang Xianxiao calmly conveyed this information to Long Chen from a distance. The inner family is really strong. Long Chen was shocked, but he didn't say anything. At this moment, the 4 combat armor guardians walked up to Dongfang Xianshao and knelt down on one knee. With a clear voice, they said, "Greetings, Master Xianshao. Rise." Dongfang Xianshao went straight to the point. He pointed at Long Chen and said, "This is Long Chen, who passed the inner family selection. He is now my godson, and he has come to Star Fiend Prison. Yan Honghai, I'll leave him to you. Bring him to Star Fiend Prison's shattered star realm and let him cultivate there. At the same time, tell him some things he needs to pay attention to in Star Fiend Prison." Among the 4 combat armor guardians, the one in green armor quickly nodded and replied, "Yes, Master Honghai. If that's the case, I'll take my leave now. Long Chen, if you want to leave this place in advance, just let Brother Yen know." "I understand." Long Chen nodded his head. Dongfang Xianshao gave Yan Honghai a few more instructions before leaving in peace. At this time, the 4 combat armor guardians looked at Long Chen with interest. Yan Honghai said, "Young Master Long Chen, you've come to Star Fiend Prison as soon as you've entered the inner family. From this, it can be seen that young Master Long Chen is very hard-working," the red-armored youth praised. "On the path of cultivation, diligence is the foundation. After entering the inner family, I felt even more pressure, so I didn't dare to slack off in the slightest. Brothers, please give me your guidance in Star Fiend Prison." Long Chen cupped his hands in greeting. Long Chen was already a member of the inner family, but he didn't have the slightest bit of arrogance. He was different from the other inner family disciples, so it was very easy for him to get along with Yan Honghai and the others. They guarded the Star Fiend Prison day and night, and it was rare for it to be so lively. Therefore, with the addition of Long Chen, the 4 of them started chatting with Long Chen for quite a while. "All right, everyone, don't waste young Master Long Chen's time. Young Master, come, I'll take you into Star Fiend Prison." Yan Honghai smiled faintly, then pointed the way for Long Chen. The Sky Martial Realm was a minor cosmos realm, while the Star Fiend Prison was contained within the Sky Martial Realm. As the name implied, it was a world within a world. However, to Long Chen, there were many wondrous things in this world, so he didn't pay too much attention to them. After passing through this black hole whirlpool, you'll reach the middle turning hall. Young Master Long Chen, when you enter the Star Fiend Prison, you'll feel a bit uncomfortable, but don't be afraid. Taking care of Long Chen was Dongfang Xuanxiao's mission. Moreover, Yan Honghai liked Long Chen as well, so he explained it to him in detail. "It's fine. I can naturally endure a bit of discomfort." Long Chen chuckled as he followed Yan Honghai toward the black hole whirlpool. He felt a powerful suction force acting on his body, and he was about to be forcefully pulled in before he even got close. "Don't move, don't panic." Yan Honghai's eyes transmitted over. At this time, he was already gradually submerged into the black hole whirlpool. More accurately, he was submerged. Long Chen took a deep breath and strode into the Star Fiend Prison. Chapter 195. Long Chen felt his vision go black and his body sink. He felt as though he was falling rapidly. There seemed to be a strong tearing force acting on his body, making him feel numb and painful. This feeling didn't last long. Soon, Long Chen realized that his condition had returned to normal. He opened his eyes and found that he was in a pitch-black hall. The hall was empty and seemed to be made entirely of metal. "Big Brother Yan, this is the transit hall." Long Chen realized that Yan Honghai was standing beside him. "Yes. From this transit hall, we can go to 2 large areas of the Star Demon Prison. Let's not talk about the giant star zone first. The fragmentary star zone you're going to is closer, so you can reach it through the transit hall," Yan Honghai said. "What are the fragmentary star zone and the giant star zone?" Long Chen had no idea what the Star Demon Prison was. The giant star zone is a place to imprison criminals. It is not a place we can set foot in. The fragmentary star zone is a place for family members to cultivate. Young Master Long Chen, you probably don't know anything about the Star Demon Prison. Follow me. Under Yan Honghai's beckoning, Long Chen was filled with curiosity as he walked towards the outside of the transit hall. However, the further he walked, the more shocked Long Chen was at the pitch-black void outside. When he exited the transit hall and arrived at a plaza outside, Long Chen was completely dumbfounded. He discovered that the transit hall was a building embedded in a mountain wall. This was the only place where he could see the mountain wall. In front of him was an endless void. This is a starry sky. Long Chen couldn't calm his emotions. The scene he saw was too shocking. He could tell that the Star Demon Prison was located in a huge underground space. However, he hadn't expected that this underground space would be so large that it could transform into an entire starry sky. No wonder this place was called the Star Demon Prison. Do you see that? Those stars shining in the darkness are the fragmentary star zone stars. Yan Honghai pointed at the stars in the sky and said emotionally. You mean, I'm going to these stars? Long Chen knew that this starry sky was just a small starry sky. The distance between the stars was not very far. When one reached there, it was estimated to be about 100 to 1,000 meters in diameter. It was definitely not as big as the real starry sky world outside. Yes, but you don't have to worry. I will bring you there. Do you see those iron chains? Yan Honghai nodded, then pointed to the edge of the square. Only then did Long Chen see that in the endless void, there were actually two extremely thick iron chains extending over, firmly locking onto the transit hall. This iron chain was the thickest chain Long Chen had ever seen, and it was probably quite hard as well. Although it was already rusty, it still exuded a vigorous strength. Just the diameter of the oval ring of the iron chain was about 1/2 meter. One ring of the iron chain was probably bigger than a few beds combined. How could such a thick iron chain be weak? These two iron chains are connected to those stars, asked Long Chen. Right, the one on the left leads to the giant star area, and the one on the right leads to the broken star area. Long Chen, do you see the 5 brightest and largest stars behind the broken star area? They are the blue dragon, the vermilion bird, the white tiger, the Xuanwu, and the Sirius 5 stars of the giant star area. Looking at this magical area, as a member of the Lingwu family, Yan Honghai also felt proud. Blue Dragon, are these 5 stars where the criminals are imprisoned? I wonder which star Mo Xiaolang is imprisoned on, thought Long Chen. At this moment, Yan Honghai suddenly became serious. He said seriously, Young Master Long Chen, I will follow Master Xian Zhao's order and take you to one of the stars in the broken star area. However, I have something very important to tell you. What is it? Seeing Yan Honghai's serious face, Long Chen hurried to ask. Do you see this space? It's not real space. We are walking on these iron chains. If we aren't careful and fall into this endless space, no one will be able to save you. Because up until now, no one in the Lingwu family knows where they will go if they fall into this space. Fall. Long Chen was a little speechless. It seemed that the Star Demon Prison wasn't without danger. However, they were all warriors, so they had strong control over themselves. Moreover, these iron chains were so thick. As long as they didn't fight with others on them, they would be able to walk steadily. Of course, we are all warriors. Normally, this kind of situation wouldn't happen. I'm just reminding you. Yan Honghai smiled brightly and continued, let's go. Follow me and stay focused. You're new here, so I will take you to a broken star to train. Then, Yan Honghai jumped onto the iron chains leading to the broken star field. Long Chen hurried to catch up. Mo Xiaolang should be in that broken star field. I came here to find out more about him. However, Yan Honghai is Xian Zhao's man. If I ask too much, will I expose my identity? Long Chen thought as they hurried. The space below them had a shocking power. When Long Chen looked down, he felt his heart palpitate. It was as if there was a giant mouth waiting for him, its prey. Be careful. With our speed, we will arrive in about an hour, Yan Honghai turned around and said with a smile. Thank you, big brother Yan, Longchen said. No problem. Right, I heard that you defeated the top genius of the outer race, Jin Sheng En, in the inner race selection. Did you do it? Yan Honghai was obviously bored along the way, so he asked with interest. Indeed. But Jin Sheng En is not the top genius of the outer race. The one before him of the Yin clan is the real genius. Originally, Longchen didn't know how to ask. Coincidentally, Yan Honghai mentioned the inner race selection, so Longchen successfully changed the topic to Mo Xiaolang. That's true. With Mo Xiaolang's talent, even the genius of the inner race would feel inferior. However, we don't need to talk about it. Yan Honghai shook his head. He didn't want to talk about Mo Xiaolang anymore. After all, it was a taboo in the Lingwu family. I heard that Mo Xiaolang was imprisoned in the Star Demon Prison. It should be one of the planets in the Broken Star Field, right? Longchen asked tentatively. Yes. At that time, I saw him being taken to the Blue Dragon planet with my own eyes. Longchen, you are very interested in him. I advise you not to mention him in front of others. After all, the 4 clan leaders don't allow us to mention Mo Xiaolang again. Nothing else. I'm just curious. Geniuses always have admirers, don't they? Longchen grinned. Yan Honghai couldn't tell that Longchen was tricking him. He smiled faintly and continued on his way. As he walked on these metal chains, there was nothing in front of him and in front of him. This endless darkness gave Longchen a bone-chilling feeling. Is he trapped on the Blue Dragon planet? I thought it was the Sirius planet. Longchen secretly thought of a plan. Although he wasn't far from the Blue Dragon planet, the problem was that he didn't understand the mysteries of the Star Demon Prison at all. How could he save Mo Xiaolang? We're almost there. Time passed slowly. Although the stars in front of him weren't as bright as before, they were much bigger. Some of them looked like they were almost within reach. At that moment, the metal chains in front of them branched off into dozens of small forks. Yan Honghai identified them and then walked onto one of the chains. Each of these forks leads to a small gravity planet. There is a sign. Look, the one we are walking on now leads to a fragmentary planet with 5 times the gravity, Yan Honghai said seriously as he pointed at the small sign on the metal chain. If 5 times the gravity isn't your limit, you can totally return here and choose a planet with a higher gravity. However, I suggest you do it step by step. Don't enter a planet with too much gravity all of a sudden. That will probably crush you to death. Taking care of Longchen was Xian Zhao's mission. Plus, Yan Honghai liked Longchen, so his instructions were very detailed. I know. Haste makes waste. Longchen grinned and remembered Yan Honghai's words. I can't stay here with you all the time. After I take you to this fragmentary planet, you'll have to rely on yourself to enter and leave the fragmentary star field. Under Yan Honghai's guidance, Longchen could see that one of the fragmentary stars was getting closer and closer to him. In front of Longchen's eyes was a small, earthy yellow star that was only about 200 meters in diameter at the end of the chain. The ground on this fragmentary star wasn't flat. Instead, it had a wide range. When Longchen stepped on this fragmentary star, he felt like a tiny bug stepping on a head-sized ball. Below this broken planet, besides the slight curve of the ground, there was no difference from the real ground. The only difference was that it only had yellow soil. So this is 5 times the gravity. As soon as he arrived on the broken planet, Longchen suddenly felt like a boulder weighing almost 500 kilograms was pressing down on his head. Although it wasn't enough to make him feel any pain, this sudden change was hard for him to adapt to. This really is good stuff. Not only was it inconvenient for him to move, but even circulating his true qi was extremely difficult. Looks like you really do have an advanced mystic class body tempering technique, This bit of gravity isn't a threat to you, but I suggest you do it step by step and increase the gravity bit by bit. Young Master Long Chen, I still have to guard the Star Fiend prison, so I'll take my leave first. If Yan Honghai wanted to leave, there was nothing Long Chen could do. He could only let him go. He had two goals in coming to the Star Fiend prison. One was to find out more about Imo Shaolang, and the other was to really cultivate. It was rare for him to come to the Star Fiend prison, and this was a place that would be of great help to him. Long Chen had no reason to let go of this opportunity. Now that I know Shaolang is on the Blue Dragon planet, I need to find out more details in order to come up with a perfect plan. But right now, I need to use this opportunity to cultivate. I accidentally posted tomorrow's chapter. This chapter is for tomorrow. There are still 9 more chapters after midnight today. Chapter 196. After Yan Honghai left, Long Chen went around the fragmentary star, which was only about 200 meters in diameter, under the pressure of the gravity. He found that there was nothing but yellow soil. This really is a place where even birds don't shit. Following that, Long Chen began to truly calm down and cultivate in silence. This was something he had to do every night. Only by circulating and controlling his true qi could he absorb the spiritual qi of heaven and earth, strengthen himself, and increase his control over his true qi. The difficulty of circulating true qi has increased by 5 times. However, this is not my limit. Under Long Chen's will, the light red true qi crazily rushed out from the earth core, flowing through the 9 dragon veins and other small veins. Compared to before, this speed was much faster, and Long Chen had to spend more effort. During this process, his true qi became purer and purer. Because of the heaven-defying quality of his blood-refining qi, Long Chen's unstable foundation was not obvious. However, with the tempering in the fragmentary star field, his true qi would become even purer. He believed that when he finished tempering all his true qi, there would be unexpected miraculous effects. Thus, Long Chen's days finally stabilized. During his time in the fragmentary star field, the first thing he did was to temper his true qi. After a period of bitter cultivation, his earth core true qi had become purer, and he could even release a stronger force. At the same time, Long Chen was also cultivating the true dragon's 9 flash. Although they were both high-level profound rank combat skills, the true dragon's 9 flash was more complicated than the demon spirit sword finger. However, with the help of the fragmentary star gravity, Long Chen's progress in this area was tremendous. Soon, he surpassed the target that Dongfang Xianshao had set for him and reached the 5th flash. 10 or so days later, Long Chen was on a broken star with 20x gravity and a diameter of around 500 meters. He was using the true dragon 9 flashes. Because of the immense pressure, it was very difficult for him to use it. His footsteps and body movements all looked very slow, as if he were a child playing. However, if he removed the gravity, Long Chen's true dragon 9 flashes would be dozens of times faster. Flash, flash, flash. Although his movements were slow, his silhouette still gave off a slightly unpredictable feeling. Twinkle. After completing 5 transformations in a row, Long Chen was a little tired. Today's cultivation mission had lasted for an entire day, so he had no choice but to stop and rest. The mysterious dragon jade was increasing his comprehension ability. Long Chen's understanding of the true dragon 9 flashes had already reached an extremely deep level. What he needed now was to put it into practice under immense pressure. Since his theoretical foundation was very solid, he would not take any detours. During the process of cultivating the true dragon 9 flashes, because he directed his qi to his legs, he was able to refine his qi. My strength is improving at a steady pace, very good. However, the 15 days that Xian Shao gave me is almost too much. Fine, I'll finish cultivating for the last 2 days and leave this place. After resting for a while, Long Chen resumed his cultivation mission. After a while, Long Chen felt some movement outside. He opened his eyes, and it turned out that someone else had come to this broken star with 20x gravity from the iron chains. It was a young man with tan skin and a muscular body. He was wearing a piece of beast skin, and he had an innocent smile on his face. When he saw Long Chen from afar, he immediately walked toward Long Chen. He stared at Long Chen with a passionate gaze and said, "Not bad, you're able to cultivate under 20x gravity. My name is Nangong Cheng, can we be friends?" When he got closer, Long Chen could see that although he looked muscular, he was only 14 or 15 years old. As for his strength, he should be at the initial success stage of the Earth Core realm. With this level of strength, he should be one of the best among the inner Lingwu family. The young man's face was bronze in color, but his teeth were white as snow. He was looking at Long Chen with a smile on his face. He was obviously a happy idiot. This kind of person was not scheming, and was the perfect candidate to be friends with. Long Chen knew the importance of networking, so he stood up. "My name is Long Chen." "Ah, you must be from an outsider family, right?" After knowing about Long Chen's background, he did not show any arrogance, but a curious expression. "To be able to stand out from tens of thousands of people, you're really something. No wonder you're able to cultivate under 20x gravity without any pressure. Which family are you from now?" "Dongfang family." The young man in front of him seemed to be quite talkative, and Long Chen felt that he was quite interesting. "Oh, I'm Nangong Cheng, I'm from the Nangong family, Nangong Zhuke." Nangong Cheng touched the back of his head and let out a smile, revealing his white teeth. "Nangong, I do know Feng Wutian who just joined your family." Long Chen started to talk. "Feng Wutian, let's not talk about him. He's just an unimportant guy, and he's only at the initial success stage of the Earth Core realm. When I first joined the inner family, I already challenged him." "Oh right, Long Chen, since you're able to join the inner family, I'm sure you're quite strong. Why don't we have a friendly match?" "Don't overthink it, my hands are just itchy, and I'll challenge anyone I meet. My brothers and sisters have given me a title, Martial Maniac." Speaking of this title, Nangong Cheng wore a satisfied look on his face, as if he was extremely proud of himself. This idiot, a martial maniac. Long Chen cursed in his heart. The truth was, his way of challenging someone as soon as they met was extremely impolite and idiotic. However, since this guy was indeed a bit crazy, Long Chen did not dislike him. On the contrary, Long Chen agreed with his straightforwardness. "How about it, do you accept?" Nangong Cheng looked at him with a look of anticipation. "I do accept, but I have a condition." Long Chen let out a smile and said. "Condition, just tell me, I'll give you whatever I can." Nangong Cheng instantly became excited after seeing a glimpse of hope, like a calf that could not stay still. "It's not too troublesome, you just have to answer a few of my questions." "Don't worry, my questions won't involve any secrets, and it won't involve your privacy either." "Questions?" Nangong Cheng was startled. "Feel free to ask, there's not much I know, and I don't have any privacy either." Long Chen was left speechless by this idiot. That being said, he could use him to find out more about the Star Demon Prison. "Are you familiar with the Star Demon Prison? Have you been to the Supergiant region?" Long Chen asked. "The Supergiant region, I've never been there. It's a place where important criminals are locked up. Normally, only the leaders of the 4 clans are allowed to enter. We are not allowed to enter. My dad said that if we were to go any closer, we would be sucked in by the gravity of the supergiant. Without the help of the leaders, we would never be able to leave." Long Chen shuddered, before he asked with a calm gaze, "Why are the leaders allowed to enter the supergiant region?" "Because they are very powerful." "I don't think so. I heard that it's because they have 5 godly weapons, which can eliminate the gravity of the supergiant region. However, the 5 godly weapons can only enter their respective supergiant planets. In other words, with the Blue Dragon Battle Halberd, one can enter the Blue Dragon planet." After hearing this, Long Chen was extremely surprised, as it meant that he still had a chance, as Xian Xiao had arranged for him to take part in the contest for the Blue Dragon Battle Halberd. That should be the case, hee hee. Although he had no idea why Long Chen was asking these questions, Nan Gongcheng let out a chuckle and did not overthink it. All he cared about now was whether his questions could satisfy Long Chen. After receiving this important information, Long Chen had learned a lot. He was initially planning to ask where Mo Xiaolang was imprisoned on the Blue Dragon planet, but on second thought, this idiot before him would surely have no idea. Therefore, he immediately said, "All right, I'm done." However, Nan Gongcheng, you can't tell anyone about the questions I'm going to ask you, how's that? Of course, I, Nan Gongcheng, am a real man, how could I simply say such things? Nan Gongcheng patted his chest and said, before glancing at Long Chen cautiously, can we start now? Right here. Long Chen was startled, but on second thought, under 20 times the gravity, it would be the real thrill. Yeah, I'm ready. Nan Gongcheng took a few steps back and clenched his fists, staring at Long Chen with a strong battle intent. This kid. Long Chen was speechless toward him. However, Nan Gongcheng's ability to maintain his battle intent at all times did make him worthy of the title, Martial Maniac. This kid's experience in real battles must be countless times more than Dongfang Tianya's, not to mention that he's familiar with the gravity. I can't afford to be careless and lose to him. Long Chen thought to himself. Let's do it. Long Chen said calmly. Take this. Without hesitation, Nan Gongcheng's face turned fiery as he lashed out a punch toward Long Chen. At that instant, a scorching heat wave swept toward Long Chen's face, which then formed a few seals of fists, trapping every part of Long Chen's body. Vermilion bird art, heavenly flame fist. Under 20 times the gravity, Nan Gongcheng's speed was greatly reduced, but it did not affect his execution of his skills. His strength is much stronger than Dongfang Tianya's. Long Chen was shocked in his heart. Following this, his gaze turned dull, and under Nan Gongcheng's astonished gaze, he increased his speed. 9 flashes of the true dragon. Nan Gongcheng was shocked that Long Chen's speed could still reach such a level under such circumstances. However, it did not affect his determination to defeat Long Chen, as he continued to throw out punches. However, right at that moment, Long Chen's figure changed as he charged towards him. He's gone, over here. Nan Gongcheng was able to locate Long Chen's first transformation in no time. It was extremely exciting for him. However, he was dumbfounded after that. After Long Chen's transformation, he did not stop there. He continued to transform, causing Nan Gongcheng to lose track of him. I'm here. Chapter 197. Taixian Dragon Seal. The attack at such a close distance instantly landed on Nan Gongcheng's defenseless back. Long Chen controlled his strength well, and only knocked him flying. You've lost. Long Chen stopped his attack and said. How is this possible? Nan Gongcheng stabilized his body and turned his head around, staring at Long Chen in astonishment. I didn't even use any other powerful skills, and I've lost just like that. If it were a real battle, you would have died in my hands by now. Isn't that considered a loss? Long Chen let out a smile. Can you tell me how you defeated me? After losing, Nan Gongcheng was filled with disappointment. Don't be discouraged, I've executed an advanced mystic ranked movement skill, which was why I was able to suppress you in terms of speed. If it were just a single cycle of qi, I would still be no match against you. It seemed like he had dealt a significant blow to this young man, thus Long Chen explained. An advanced mystic ranked movement skill, could it be the famous 9 flashes of the true dragon of the Dongfang clan? Nan Gongcheng stared at Long Chen in astonishment. You've only just entered the inner tribe, and you've already acquired the 9 flashes of the true dragon, and mastered it to such a level. Initially, he did not think Long Chen was powerful. He was only slightly shocked when he saw him moving freely under 20 times the gravity. He did not expect this outsider to be a peerless genius. It's indeed the 9 flashes of the true dragon. Long Chen did not expect this guy to recognize it. Alright, I'm convinced that I've lost to the 9 flashes of the true dragon. Long Chen, you're impressive. I'm definitely going to befriend you, but I won't lose to you. This is only the first time, you will be the target of my cultivation. I will surpass you sooner or later. As he said this, Nangong Cheng's eyes were filled with the will to grow stronger. With this will, he would definitely become a great expert in the future. Is that so? To catch up to me, you'll have to increase your speed, haha. Nangong Cheng was quite amusing, causing Long Chen to burst out laughing. His strength had improved, and he had more or less learned about Imo Shaolang. Long Chen's trip to the Star Demon prison this time had been perfect. In the following 2 days, Long Chen continued to cultivate on the fragmented star, while Nangong Cheng stayed behind. What made Nangong Cheng excited was that Long Chen would challenge him to a duel every once in a while. Although he lost every time, Nangong Cheng was still excited about it. Through the battles on the fragmentary stars, Long Chen's understanding of the true Dragon 9 flash increased day by day. By the 15th day, he could already use the true Dragon 9 flash to the 7th flash. If Dongfang Xianxiao knew about this, his expression would definitely be very interesting. Long Chen, you're leaving today. Nangong Cheng was filled with disappointment. Don't worry. I will come back when I have time. This is a treasure trove, said Long Chen with a smile. I heard that the Dongfang clan's Blue Dragon Halberd contest is about to take place. Are you going back to compete for the Blue Dragon Halberd? Nangong Cheng asked all of a sudden. Yeah. Long Chen nodded his head. That's going to be difficult. I've challenged Dongfang Tianyu before, and he was countless times stronger than me. I couldn't even withstand a single attack from him. I believe you're no match against him now. Nangong Cheng said. Not necessarily. Long Chen said confidently. As a matter of fact, he was not that confident, but didn't he still have 15 days left? During his cultivation in the Star Demon prison, Long Chen could feel that he was about to reach another breakthrough point. After bidding farewell to Nangong Cheng, it took Long Chen almost an hour to arrive at the middle conversion hall from the Shattered Star Realm. He then arrived at the Heaven Martial Realm through the black hole inside the middle conversion hall. Yan Honghai let out a sigh of relief after seeing Long Chen. If Long Chen were still not here, he would have to search for Long Chen in the Shattered Star Realm. After all, the Star Demon prison was dangerous too. If Long Chen were to fall from the chains, he would surely die without a trace. How was the loot? Yan Honghai glanced at him with an indifferent smile. Not too much. Long Chen said in a humble tone. A few days ago, Master Xianxiao was here, but he left after seeing you focusing on your cultivation. Young Master Long Chen, I heard that you're going to participate in the contest for the Blue Dragon Halberd. Yan Honghai was quite interested in the Earth-ranked halberd of the Blue Dragon. That's true. That's why I came to the Star Demon prison. It's just a temporary opportunity. Long Chen nodded his head and joked. That's a good thing. However, it seems like the Blue Dragon Halberd has been reserved by Master Xuanfeng's son, Dongfang Tianyu. Long Chen, you have to perform well and help Master Xianxiao gain some face. Master Xianxiao doesn't have any descendants, and his parents died when he was young, so he isn't really welcomed by the other Xian elders. Yan Honghai whispered to Long Chen as they walked to the side. In the last few contests for the Blue Dragon Halberd, the other 3 Fenyu Yunxiao elders all had their juniors get the chance to touch the Blue Dragon Halberd, except for Master Xianxiao. This time, besides Dongfang Tianchen and the other 2, the strongest among them is young Master Dongfang Tianyu. He has reached the advanced Earth Core realm, and ordinary early Heavenly Core warriors are no match for him. If he doesn't pick on you, you might be able to perform well and help Master Xianxiao gain some face. But, I heard there's some conflict between you and Dongfang Tianyu. There's indeed a conflict, Big Brother Yan, and it's not a small one either. I'm guessing he will try everything he can to cause me trouble in this Blue Dragon Halberd competition. Long Chen smiled bitterly. This is going to be troublesome. Yan Honghai frowned. He was worried about Long Chen. Right at this moment, Dongfang Xianshao walked over from afar. Big brother Yan, I'll be leaving first. After bidding farewell to Yan Honghai, Long Chen followed Dongfang Xianshao and walked around the Heavenly Pill region. How's your cultivation going? Dongfang Xianshao asked. In terms of true qi, I've already refined it to a very high level. My foundation has stabilized quite a bit. I guess I'll have a breakthrough soon. Long Chen could vaguely feel that the opportunity for a breakthrough was almost here. What about the 9 flashes of the true dragon? Dongfang Xianshao was delighted to hear that Long Chen was about to make a breakthrough. He was a person who didn't show his emotions on his face, so his tone was still calm. Good progress. I've already achieved the goal you set for me. Long Chen didn't say that he had already reached the 7th flash. If he did, Dongfang Xianshao would definitely think that his talent in combat skills was too heaven-defying, and he might ask more questions. Long Chen didn't want to cause trouble, so he just said it directly. Very good. Dongfang Xianshao smiled faintly. In his heart, he thought that Long Chen had already reached the 4th flash. This way, the true dragon 9 flashes will play a great role in your battles. Combined with your beast soul transformation and demon spirit sword finger, it should be very good. If you can make a breakthrough before that, you'll have at least a 30% chance. Keep working hard. The battle for the blue dragon halberd was not only related to his future, but also to Mo Xiaolang's life. Therefore, in this battle, Long Chen would definitely risk his life to defeat Dongfang Tianyu and obtain that spot. In addition, Dongfang Xianshao was protecting him and giving him face. This was also what he should do. Dongfang Xianshao had been taking care of him since the start of the inner clan selection. Even when Long Chen was cultivating in the fragmented star realm, Dongfang Xianshao went to see him but didn't disturb him. For Long Chen, this was a kindness that must be repaid. On the way, Dongfang Xianshao suddenly said, "Let me tell you some good news." What is it? The good news from such a big shot was naturally not simple. The family's elder Xian has discussed it and decided to give you the cyan nethersal fruit. However, you won't receive any rewards within a year. I argued with them for a while and shortened the time to 9 months. This is my limit. Dongfang Xianshao was a little helpless. Long Chen looked at him. He really didn't know how to express his gratitude. Foster father, now that things have come to this, I can only tell you that I'll do my best to complete the blue dragon halberd. That's good. Dongfang Xianshao was gratified to hear Long Chen's confident words. He took out a dark cyan jade box from his cosmos sack. This jade box was emitting dense spiritual energy. It was completely made of divine jade. This is the cyan nethersal fruit. Dongfang Xianshao handed it over to Long Chen. This was something that could allow Lingxi to live for 5 years. Even Long Chen was excited, not to mention the little girl in Lingxi's sword. If Dongfang Xianshao wasn't here, she would have run out excitedly and started cultivating with the cyan nethersal fruit. Long Chen put the cyan nethersal fruit into his cosmos sack. When he saw Dongfang Xianshao looking at him, he hurriedly asked with a smile, "What's wrong? Is there something on my face? I suddenly realized that you felt pretty blissful when you obtained the cyan nethersal fruit. Long Chen, you have a woman you like. This cyan nethersal fruit should be given to her." Dongfang Xuanxiao's voice was a little hoarse as he said this. Such a quiet and solemn person would actually mention such gossip. Long Chen was truly speechless. He hurriedly said, "No, absolutely not. Isn't that Lulan?" "She's not, all right." Dongfang Xianshao shook his head. He could tell that Long Chen was just teasing that mature woman. The two continued walking. "Long Chen, I have something to tell you." "What is it?" Long Chen asked. Dongfang Xuanxiao's eyes were filled with pain. He forced a smile and said, "Just a small piece of advice. If you find a woman you like in the future, you have to work 10 times harder to protect her." He walked in front and didn't look back as he spoke. "Ah. Long Chen had no idea why Dongfang Xianshao would tell him such a strange thing at this moment. No matter how smart he was, he still couldn't figure out what was going on. Soon, the two left the Sky Martial Realm and returned to their residence. After sending Long Chen back, Dongfang Xianshao was about to leave as well. Before he left, he told Long Chen, Tian Chen, Tian Xing and Tian Xian have returned from their training. They are all heavenly core warriors, so you better not provoke them. Old Xian and the family chief love them, so if they beat you up, I can't be too obvious about it. I understand. Long Chen nodded his head. He wasn't a man who didn't know what to do, and he knew the importance of forbearance. Before he was strong enough, he had to keep a low profile. Chapter 198. As soon as Long Chen returned, Yin Mengyao came out to welcome him. It had been a long time since they last met, and Yin Mengyao seemed to have improved. Her personality had always been rather cold, but she was much gentler when it came to Long Chen and Dongfang Xianshao. After Dongfang Xianshao left, Yin Mengyao asked eagerly, Long Chen, how was it? Did you get any news? Long Chen told Yin Mengyao everything he had learned in the Star Demon prison. Yin Mengyao frowned slightly when she heard that. Her face was as cold as ice as she said, that's why we must obtain the Blue Dragon Halberd to have a chance. Yes, there are still a dozen or so days before the battle for the Blue Dragon Halberd begins. This time, I will do my best, said Long Chen. Seeing Long Chen's resolute gaze, Yin Mengyao also said, this time, I will work hard with you. I have been fighting with the wooden puppets in the martial practice hall these past few days, and then I practiced the flowing water sage body. I have already made some progress. The martial practice hall and the wooden puppets. Long Chen had never heard of these two things. The martial arts hall is in the Profound Rain Pavilion. Most of the younger generation disciples train there. It was foster father who brought me there. There's a region in the martial arts hall with a total of 99 wooden puppets. As soon as we enter that region, all of the wooden puppets will swarm us. Yin Mengyao also felt that the wooden puppets were miraculous. How does the wooden puppets compare to the steel puppets? From the name, the steel puppets seem to be a bit stronger. You participated in the outer tribe selection, so you must have thought that the steel puppets are stronger, but that's not the case. Yin Mengyao shook her head and continued, the steel puppets are rigid, but the wooden puppets are more agile. Moreover, the wooden puppets are made of high-quality wood, which is even tougher than steel. They can even use simple combat skills. A formation made of 99 wooden puppets isn't easy to deal with either. Long Chen finally understood. It seemed that the Lingwu inner tribe had put in a lot of effort to nurture the next generation. After chatting with Yin Mengyao for a while longer, she started today's cultivation mission. Lingxi had already urged her many times through the Lingxi sword. Now that she had the azure nethersal fruit, she wanted to immediately refine it, but Yin Mengyao was still there. When Long Chen returned to his residence, Lingxi's small figure had already flown out from the Lingxi sword. She was extremely excited, and her fair face had bloomed into a peach blossom, making her look a bit charming. Long Chen, give me the azure nethersal fruit, she said. As Chen saw Chen, she as he as she could. Long Chen, long as I, Chen, long Chen, she, mas. Big brother Chen. She suddenly had an idea. In front of delicious food, there was no way she would make things difficult for herself. That's a good boy. When he saw the little girl looking at him with a fawning expression, Long Chen took out the azure nethersal fruit as he said, on account that I've given up a year's worth of rewards for you, you can call me that in the future. It sounds great. Lingxi was so touched by the green nether soul fruit that she felt a little apologetic. She nodded her head like a chick pecking at grains and sweetly called out to Chen a few times. Long Chen felt a tingling sensation in his heart. Little she, you're really scary when you're gentle. Long Chen curled his lips. You, humph. After receiving the green jade box from Long Chen, Lingxi couldn't be bothered to fuss about it with him. However, when she recalled how Long Chen didn't hesitate to use a year's worth of rewards to exchange for this for her, Long Chen's status in her heart rose to a very high level. He calls me Little She, yet I still call him Long Chen. It seems very distant. He's indeed older than me and treats me so well. I'll just call him Chen in the future. I won't suffer any losses. Lingxi thought in her heart. This residence also had a basement for Long Chen to cultivate in. Long Chen brought Lingxi to the basement and closed the door before he said, "Little She, start refining it now. I'll stand guard for you." "All right." Lingxi nodded obediently. Her tiny body dragged the huge jade box and placed it on the ground. She then opened the jade box with a face full of anticipation. In an instant, a soul-stirring sensation surged toward Long Chen. Long Chen merely took a breath and his consciousness instantly cleared up. It seems like this green nethersal fruit is very useful for cultivation. No wonder it's worth 10 million god jades. If I were to sell it, nestled in the jade box was a translucent green fruit. The shape of the fruit was similar to that of an apple. Its body was glowing brightly, and its translucent body was filled with countless translucent veins. A green liquid that looked like blood was flowing within the green nethersal fruit. It's really the green nethersal fruit. Lingxi couldn't remain calm after seeing the fruit. Even her voice trembled as she spoke. "Little She, hurry up and refine it. A long night is fraught with trouble." Long Chen reminded her as he looked at the green nethersal fruit. Lingxi nodded. She looked at Long Chen with eyes filled with gratitude and said, "Thank you, Big Brother Chen." After that, she executed a secret technique and started to refine the azure nethersal fruit. The green nethersal fruit was quickly enveloped by her soul force. Bored, Long Chen started to ponder the last 2 flashes of the true dragon 9 flashes. As long as he could master the last bit, his true dragon 9 flashes would reach greater mastery and reach Dongfang Xuanqiao's level. As time passed, Long Chen could feel that Lingxi's strength was slowly increasing. This strength should be the life force of her soul. The soul grass was a mid-grade mystic spiritual medicine. Although the green nethersal fruit was a high-grade mystic spiritual medicine, it was close to an earth spiritual medicine. How could a spiritual medicine worth 10 million divine jades be simple? Therefore, Long Chen estimated that after refining the green nethersal fruit, he wouldn't have to worry about Lingxi's life for a long time. At the same time, Lingxi could also provide some help to Long Chen when her life was in danger. In the blink of an eye, 6 hours had passed. It was already dusk. Long Chen had already stopped cultivating and was sitting to the side, guarding Lingxi. At this moment, Lingxi was completely enveloped by a white mist, and her appearance couldn't be seen clearly. At this time, the white mist started to dissipate, and Lingxi's appearance was revealed. At this moment, her eyes were still closed. However, Long Chen discovered that she seemed to be a little different. Lingxi's skin was completely no different from warm and smooth white jade. This was not her true physical body, but the power of her spiritual soul, which was even more condensed. However, the degree of condensation did not seem to be much different from a real body. This little girl seems to have become even more beautiful. Long Chen was a little envious as he watched. Such a beautiful little beauty had actually been destroyed by that lousy sword. It was really a sin. At this time, Lingxi opened her eyes. Instantly, a divine light that made even the soul palpitate shot out from Lingxi's eyes, giving Long Chen a fright. Lingxi had just woken up, and saw that Long Chen had been frightened by her. Instantly, she giggled, and said, "Chen, you're really timid." "Who said so?" Long Chen's expression was stern. He sized up Lingxi, and asked, "How are you feeling now?" "I've already completely absorbed the medicinal effects of the green nethersal fruit. If I don't fight, I can at least survive for more than 5 years outside. If I fight, I estimate that I can take on a battle technique from a first-level Heavenly River tier cultivator." Lingxi stretched lazily. Although her figure was small, she already had beautiful curves. First level of the Heavenly River tier. Long Chen wasn't very familiar with the Heavenly River tier. He only knew that above the Divine Core tier was the Heavenly River tier, and in the entire Yuanling city, there weren't many cultivators who had surpassed the Divine Core tier. In the Lingwu family, it was rumored that the 4 patriarchs were Heavenly River tier experts. As for the Beast Soul Palace and Kingdom of Dawn, Long Chen had no idea. However, at the very least, the Beast Soul Palace's Emperor Yuan should be an expert of the Heavenly River tier. There are a total of 18 heavenly rivers in the starry sky of the Dragon Sacrificial Continent, and each heavenly river is formed by countless stars. Of the 18 heavenly rivers, 9 appear during the day, and 9 appear during the night. Every Yang River corresponds to a Yin River. Heavenly River tier warriors absorb the power of the Heavenly River stars and open up a starry sky within their bodies, forming 18 heavenly rivers within their bodies. Among them, every Yin River and Yang River will fuse together, and the 2 rivers will run side by side, forming the first level of the Heavenly River tier. There are a total of 9 levels in the Heavenly River tier. Knowing that Long Chen wasn't familiar with the Heavenly River tier, Lingxi explained to Long Chen. Heavenly River stars. Power of stars. Yin Yang Galaxy. There are a total of 9 levels in the Heavenly River tier. Little Shi, what level of the Heavenly River tier do you think those 4 old farts from the Lingwu family are? Long Chen was a little shocked by this information. He had just entered the Earth Core tier, and was still very far away from these things. There aren't many experts in Yuanling City. They're probably only at the first level of the Heavenly River tier. Lingxi said indifferently. Long Chen was speechless. Those 4 patriarchs were existences that Long Chen couldn't touch right now, but Lingxi actually said that there weren't any experts. Don't be discouraged, Chen. Little Shi believes that you'll surpass them very soon. Lingxi clenched her small fist and encouraged Long Chen. Oh right, you said that those experts at the 9th level of the Heavenly River tier, where will they be? Long Chen asked. Yuanling City is a county of Cangyang Country. The experts of Cangyang Country are concentrated in the Cangyang Imperial City, so there should be such experts in the Imperial City. The center of a country must be much bigger than Yuanling City. The Imperial City. Long Chen had heard of this before. This huge Yuanling City was a county that belonged to the Imperial City. The current mayor's office of Yuanling City was only a branch of the Imperial City, just like the Yang family of Biyao Town, which was a branch of the Lingwu family. The Imperial City is not a place you should think about now. Chen, you should think of a way to get that blue dragon halberd. Lingxi said. Long Chen nodded. The green nether soul fruit had been successfully absorbed. The 2 of them left the basement. At this time, Long Chen saw that Yin Mengyao hadn't returned. Mengyao Sis said that she would usually return at dusk. Now that night has fallen, could it be that something happened to her? Thinking of this, Long Chen frowned and walked towards the Xuanyu Pavilion. Chapter 199. In the Dongfang clan, the 4 pavilions were arranged in 4 corners. Long Chen had been to the other 3 pavilions, so he quickly figured out the general location of the Xuanyu Pavilion. Because he was worried about Yin Mingyao's safety, the Long Chen walked a bit fast. Not long after, he saw the Xuanyu Pavilion in the distance. Compared to the other 3 pavilions, the Xuanyu Pavilion was a bit more exquisite. Long Chen walked into the Xuanyu Pavilion without saying a word. As soon as he entered, he saw a group of people gathered together and cheering. Long Chen hurried over. Surrounded by the crowd, Long Chen could vaguely see 2 people fighting. From afar, Long Chen only knew that there were 2 women. One of them was obviously Yin Mengyao, but the other one was unknown to Long Chen. This was a young girl who was about the same age as Yin Mengyao. Her beauty was not inferior to Yin Mengyao at all. At this time, she was wearing a light yellow dress. During the battle, the dress fluttered like a colorful butterfly. It was very beautiful. Yin Mengyao's appearance was cold, but this girl was cold. Her eyes hid a lot of arrogance. Upon closer inspection, Long Chen realized that this woman's cultivation was much stronger than Yin Mengyao's. Rather than saying that the two of them were sparring, it would be more accurate to say that the woman was toying with Yin Mengyao. People from other clans are really useless. Sister Tianxian just casually attacked and she was played around. That's natural. People from other clans all work for us. How could there be any decent experts? The people outside the arena were discussing without restraint and pointing fingers at Yin Mengyao's sorry figure. At this time, Yin Mengyao was in danger under the opponent's threat. However, the opponent did not directly defeat her. Instead, she used her as a training target and tried out all kinds of combat skills. At this time, Yin Mengyao was sweating profusely. She was a bit out of breath and her body was very tired. However, she was not someone who would easily admit defeat, so she persevered. Being able to persist until now, it seems that your flowing water holy physique has already begun to take shape. Not bad, try this move of mine. As she spoke, she threw a light punch towards Yin Mengyao's head. If Yin Mengyao's beautiful face was hit, she would become an ugly monster. Since Long Chen was here, how could he allow this to happen? He was just about to attack when a wave of hearty laughter suddenly resounded, and then a figure pounced swiftly towards Yin Mengyao. The figure grabbed Yin Mengyao's waist like a bolt of lightning and protected her as they retreated, allowing her to escape from the woman's attack range and allowing Yin Mengyao to escape danger. This was a young man who was extremely handsome. His skin was white and his nose bridge was straight. However, his eyes were smiling, making him look somewhat evil. I say, little sister Tianxian, you've already tortured her for an hour. You should just let it go. The man was still hugging Yin Mengyao's waist, enjoying the softness of Yin Mengyao's body as he smiled evilly. Dongfang Tianxing, are you going to meddle in other people's business? The girl named Dongfang Tianxian smirked coldly. All right, my dear sister, please give me some face in front of this beauty. How about it? Dongfang Tianxing said quickly. Seeing his excited look, it seemed that this target was very much to his liking. Dongfang Tianxian knew what kind of person this cousin of hers was. However, Yin Mengyao did not seem to be related to her. Now that her opponent had been snatched away by Dongfang Tianxing, she was no longer in the mood and turned to leave. However, she was suddenly hugged by a stranger. Furthermore, Dongfang Tianxing's words made her feel very uncomfortable. Yin Mengyao's expression turned cold as she pushed Dongfang Tianxing away. Little thief, let go of me. Who are you calling a little thief? Little girl, you're really pretty, and you've even joined the Dongfang clan. Look, we're so fated. Dongfang Tianxing reacted quickly and grabbed Yin Mengyao's fair hands. He lowered his head and looked at Yin Mengyao with a faint smile. Long Chen knew that Dongfang Tianxing was strong. However, he could not take liberties with Yin Mengyao right under his nose. No matter what, Yin Mengyao was still his adopted sister. No matter what, Long Chen would not allow anyone to bully her. Scram! Suddenly, an explosive sound rang out, startling the crowd. They then saw a young man dashing towards Dongfang Tianxing. Without saying anything, he threw a punch towards Dongfang Tianxing's face. Who? Dongfang Tianxing's expression changed. He had not expected someone to attack him here. For a moment, he lost his elegant demeanor and let go of Yin Mengyao pathetically. He took a few steps back, and only then was he able to dodge Long Chen's attack. Long Chen took the opportunity to catch Yin Mengyao, shielding her behind him. At this moment, the rest of the crowd finally reacted. They looked at Long Chen in astonishment. Which beast are you? Looking at Long Chen, Dongfang Tianxing's demeanor was ruined. His initially evil eyes turned cold instantly. Beast, who are you insulting? Long Chen shouted at Dongfang Tianxing without the slightest bit of fear. Seeing that this lad still dared to shout at him, Dongfang Tianxing's expression sank as he shouted coldly, Beast, I'm insulting you. So, it's a beast insulting me. Hee hee, no wonder. Long Chen suddenly burst out laughing. Ever since he was young, he had played this little trick countless times. However, it always worked. Towards Long Chen's laughter, the crowd could not understand it. However, they soon figured out the reason behind it, causing their faces to twitch. When Dongfang Tianqing insulted him as a beast, Long Chen asked in return, "Beast, who are you insulting?" Dongfang Tianqing was provoked, and was immediately tricked by Long Chen into saying that Dongfang Tianqing was a beast. "You're courting death." Being toyed with by Long Chen, Dongfang Tianqing's expression instantly darkened. Just as he was about to make a move, Long Chen coldly said, "Dongfang Tianqing, if I tell my foster father about you harassing my big sister Mengyao, you know my foster father's personality. Touching his foster daughter is equivalent to slapping his face. If you have the guts, you can try." After hearing Long Chen's words, Dongfang Tianqing thought of Dongfang Xianxiao, and his expression sank. Dongfang Xuanxiao's personality was unfathomable. If he knew that he had bullied Long Chen and Yin Mengyao, his fourth uncle would definitely give him a good beating. Dongfang Tianqing's mother was Dongfang Xuanyu. He knew that even his mother couldn't do anything to Dongfang Xianxiao, and could only rely on his eldest uncle's prestige. Therefore, even though he wanted to teach Long Chen a lesson, he stopped. "You're that Long Chen?" Dongfang Tianqing coldly stared at him. "I'll never change my name or surname," Long Chen said. After learning that he was Long Chen, who had performed the best in the inner tribe selection, the crowd sized him up. No one else had the guts to go against Dongfang Tianqing. At this moment, the young girl, Dongfang Tianxian, was also looking at Long Chen. Initially, she didn't care much about this young man. However, after seeing how he dared to carry Dongfang Tianqing on his shoulders and force him to stop, Dongfang Tianxian couldn't help but admire his courage. However, how could Dongfang Tianqing reduce the anger in his heart? It was impossible for Dongfang Tianqing to swallow his anger. He rolled his eyes and said with a cold smile, "You dare to insult me? It seems like your strength is quite extraordinary. I wonder if you dare to fight me in the arena of life and death?" There was an arena of life and death in the outer tribe, and so did the inner tribe. In the arena of life and death, as long as both parties agreed to it, they could have a real battle, with life and death disregarded. But, although this was the case, most of the participants didn't have to fight to the death. After all, they were all from the same tribe, so there was no need for them to have a deep grudge. "I'm not interested in the arena of life and death. I've just broken through to the Earth Core realm, and you're already a Heavenly Core warrior. Don't you think it's funny and embarrassing to fight me in the arena of life and death?" Long Chen teased. Quibbling? A mocking smile emerged on Dongfang Tianqing's face. "You don't even dare to accept a challenge? Long Chen, are you a man? I don't think you're a man, otherwise, why wouldn't you have the guts to fight me?" Dongfang Tianqing's words caused the crowd to burst into laughter. Since Long Chen dared to offend Dongfang Tianqing, and at the same time, he didn't have the guts to accept the challenge. At first, when Dongfang Tianqing saw how tough Long Chen was, she thought he was a tough guy. That's why she was interested in him. But, when she saw Long Chen didn't have the guts to accept the challenge, she immediately lost her interest. Right at this moment, Long Chen's expression didn't change at all. He didn't get angry, instead, he laughed and said, "If I accept the challenge, not only will I not have the guts, I'll also lose my brain. As for whether I'm a man or not, I'll have to prove it in bed. So, do you have any good girls that you want to recommend to me? As long as they look good enough, I won't reject you, haha." "You." Dongfang Tianqing was once again defeated in the battle of words. "If you don't have the guts to accept the challenge, then you're a coward." Looking for an excuse to avoid the challenge, Long Chen, "You're a coward among the cowards." Long Chen didn't want to waste any more time with Dongfang Tianqing. He held Yin Mengyao's hand, and without another word, they left the profound rain pavilion under the gazes of the crowd. During the entire process, Yin Mengyao was scared out of her wits by Long Chen. She thought that Long Chen would be beaten up by Dongfang Tianqing, but Long Chen used the pressure from Xian Xiao to defuse the situation. This made Yin Mengyao feel admiration for her younger brother. Although Long Chen's talent in cultivation is slightly lower than Xiao Lang's, his willpower and wisdom are much stronger than that silly child Xiao Lang. Looking at Long Chen, Yin Mengyao was a little dazed. Compared to the first time they met, Long Chen seemed to have grown a lot stronger. When they arrived at the entrance of the Profound Rain Pavilion, they happened to bump into Dongfang Tianyu, who was walking in. Long Chen and Dongfang Tianyu looked at each other, and fierce sparks flew between the two of them. However, Long Chen didn't dare to stay here any longer, and quickly left. After Long Chen left, Dongfang Tianyu arrived. Seeing the atmosphere, he suddenly felt that something was wrong. He hurriedly moved in front of Dongfang Tianqing and said, "Brother Tianqing, how was it? The Yin Mengyao that I recommended to you is to your liking, right?" Dongfang Tianqing's gaze turned gloomy. "She is, but she's fourth uncle's adopted daughter, so it's not easy to make a move on her." Dongfang Tianyu suddenly had an idea, and pulled Dongfang Tianqing to the side. "Fourth uncle is indeed difficult to deal with, but you don't have to make a move on him. Now that the two of them are in the clan, we have plenty of opportunities." Dongfang Tianqing's eyes lit up. "Little brother, you have quite a lot of ideas." "I still want to kill Long Chen. What ideas do you have?" "Long Chen." Dongfang Tianyu smiled. "When we fight for the Blue Dragon battle halberd, I will kill him." Chapter 200. After returning to his residence, Long Chen began to cultivate again. He continued all the way until dawn, and the battle for the Blue Dragon halberd was just around the corner. This time, Long Chen didn't dare to be negligent. After all, the matter regarding Xiao Lang would depend on his performance this time. The next day, when Long Chen was still cultivating, Yin Mengyao knocked on his door excitedly and said, "Long Chen, I have some good news for you." "What is it?" Long Chen opened the door and asked in confusion. "It's a secret. You'll see it in a bit," Yin Mengyao said mischievously. Long Chen had helped her out of trouble yesterday, and the two of them had become even closer. "All right, don't play games with me. Hurry up and tell me," Long Chen threatened. "All right." Yin Mengyao was being mischievous for once, but Long Chen didn't appreciate it. She returned to normal and said with a smile, "Your sister from the Beitang family, Ong Lingqing, has come to look for you. She's on her way here right now." "Ah." Long Chen was pleasantly surprised. This was indeed a great surprise for him. Speaking of which, Long Chen felt a little sorry for Yang Lingqing. Long Chen should have gone to see her first after coming to the inner race. However, because of the Star Demon prison, he had been delayed for more than 10 days. Now that Yang Lingqing had heard that he had entered the inner race, she came over first. After a while, he saw Yang Lingqing walking over under Dongfang Xuanxiao's lead. Dongfang Xianxiao knew that the siblings hadn't seen each other in a long time, so he and Yin Mengyao gave them some space. Yang Lingqing was wearing a light green dress, and her appearance was getting more and more beautiful. She had a pair of charming eyes, and there was even a hint of green in them, which made her look very lively. "Brother." Yang Lingqing was very excited to see Long Chen. "Let's talk inside." He pulled Yang Lingqing and asked her to sit down. Long Chen looked at her for a while and said with a smile, "Little girl, I haven't seen you for a while. How come you've become so beautiful? Loquacious, you only know how to lie to coax me." Knowing Long Chen's trick, Yang Lingqing was not easily deceived by him. However, Long Chen was sincere this time. They hadn't seen each other for a long time, and both of them had a lot to talk about. Once they started talking, they chatted from morning until noon. Long Chen mainly talked about his experiences during this period of time, and so did Yang Lingqing. However, her life was pretty boring. After getting a few good cultivation methods and powerful resources, she spent all her time cultivating. In less than a month, she had formed her mortal core and entered the mortal core realm. After obtaining the correct cultivation method, the mysterious Een body was indeed extraordinary. "Oh right, where's Sister Lingxi?" Yang Lingqing asked. "She's sleeping. She needs to sleep for a long time every day." Long Chen replied. "Oh, I see." Yang Lingqing nodded her head. She looked around and sighed. "When you said you wanted to participate in the inner family selection, I knew it would be very difficult, but I also knew that you would definitely succeed. Just as I expected." "Hee, of course. With your brother's ability, basically, money, power, women, everything is within my grasp. You only know how to brag." Chatting with Long Chen made Yang Lingqing happier. Right now, she was covering her mouth and laughing so hard that her stomach hurt. However, Long Chen noticed that deep inside Yang Lingqing's eyes, there was a trace of worry and distress. "Little Qing, tell your brother, in the Beitang family, is there anyone who dares to bully you? If there is, your brother will definitely smack their butt." Long Chen knew that if he asked her seriously, with her personality of silently enduring everything, she wouldn't say it out loud. Therefore, he asked in a joking tone. Yang Lingqing was shocked. Looking at Long Chen's smiling face, she let out a sigh of relief and said, "Your sister is so likable, how could there be any trouble? But you, wherever you go, you always make a lot of enemies. I'm so worried about you. Hee, they see that I'm too handsome, that's why they are jealous of me. They are just clowns, nothing to be afraid of." Long Chen laughed and said. However, he secretly remembered Yang Lingqing's matter in his heart. That Dongfang Tianqing just came back, and he already has designs on big sis Mengyao. Ling Qing went to the Beitang clan alone, and everything was under Beitang Mo's control. If Beitang Mo isn't a good person, Ling Qing will be in big trouble. Thinking of this, Long Chen's heart felt as if it was being weighed down by a heavy stone. There really isn't anyone who dares to bully you. Long Chen recalled Lu Lan's words. Those who entered the inner clan would usually be detained in the form of marriage. Yang Lingqing was getting more and more beautiful, and she even had the rare mysterious Een physique. How could there not be people who had designs on her? There really isn't anyone. Don't think too much, just focus on your cultivation. I'm still waiting to praise you in front of others. Yang Lingqing stretched out her hand and slapped Long Chen's chest. All right, I believe you. Although this was what Long Chen said, he didn't think so in his heart. With Ling Qing's abnormal behavior, she must have encountered some big trouble. However, she was worried about me, and felt that I wasn't strong enough. Afraid that I would be implicated, she didn't dare to tell me. Long Chen made a mental note. Regarding this matter, Long Chen didn't mention it again. Instead, he started to talk to Yang Lingqing about cultivation. After another 2 hours or so, noon had passed. Lingxi finally woke up, and the moment she saw Yang Lingqing, she was extremely excited. The two girls chattered non-stop, and Long Chen was left to the side. Long Chen watched them talk quietly. These are the two girls I'm going to protect. Long Chen felt bitter in his heart. Because of the green nether soul fruit, Lingxi's matter had a certain degree of protection. However, his heart couldn't calm down when he left Yang Lingqing alone in the Beitang clan. Yang Lingqing only went back in the evening. Long Chen could see the reluctance in her eyes when she left. However, Long Chen knew that she had to go back. As someone who was being nurtured by the Beitang clan, she had no choice but to go back. I feel that Ling Qing has something on her mind. After Yang Lingqing left, Lingxi suddenly said solemnly. I know. If even Lingxi could see it, then it couldn't be fake. A person's emotions would be blocked in the heart. No matter how Yang Lingqing tried to conceal it, it was still there. Let's go and find Xian Xiao. At this time, Long Chen could only seek help. The Beitang clan was a colossus in front of him, and he couldn't rely on his own strength to deal with it. Dongfang Xianxiao was currently in the Profound Heaven Pavilion. Your sister left? Dongfang Xianxiao asked. Long Chen nodded. He didn't have anything to hide from Dongfang Xianshao, so he went straight to the point. Foster father, can you help me investigate if there are people in the Beitang clan who are forcing my sister to do anything? For example, forcing her into a marriage. Dongfang Xianshao fell silent for a moment before nodding his head. Under his beckoning, an armored guard soon walked in. Dongfang Xianshao told him about Long Chen's request, and the guard nodded his head before disappearing. You can go back first. I'll inform you when there's news. Thank you, foster father. Long Chen was assured that he could handle this matter. Thus, he turned around and left. Long Chen. Dongfang Xianshao suddenly called out to him. What is it? Long Chen turned around. Dongfang Xianshao looked at him and said indifferently, Don't worry, it'll be fine. Dongfang Xianshao tried to calm Long Chen down, but Long Chen couldn't. He originally wanted to prepare for the battle for the Blue Dragon Halberd, but Yang Lingxing's matter made him feel terrible. No one is allowed to touch the person I'm protecting. Otherwise, I'll tear them to pieces even if I have to risk my life. Sitting in a pavilion in the courtyard, Long Chen's eyes were gloomy. When it was almost midnight, Long Chen finally saw Dongfang Xianshao. Dongfang Xianshao immediately came to inform Long Chen when he saw that it was him who had received the news. Obviously, he was very concerned about Long Chen's matter. Foster father, what's the situation? Long Chen asked anxiously. You guessed correctly. Beitang Mo has already proposed to her, and the betrothal gifts have already been sent to Biyao town. However, your sister is quite capable and is still delaying it. However, this marriage is the idea of the current head of the Beitang family, Beitang Mo's father, Beitang Ming. Your sister won't be able to delay it for long before she gives in. If they still use your Biyao town as a hostage, your sister will definitely give in. Crack. Long Chen directly crushed the wooden railing in his hand. A blood-red ferocious glint burst out from his eyes. Do you dare to kill your way into the Beitang family? Dongfang Xianshao asked indifferently. Back then, I was the one who encouraged her to enter the Beitang family. I didn't expect things to turn out like this. I don't want Lingqing to do something she doesn't want to do. I don't want her to force herself. She's my sister, so I have to stop her even if I have to die. Long Chen clenched his teeth and said coldly. You really don't know what's good for you. Dongfang Xianshao said helplessly. I guess the reason your sister came to see you today is because she is under too much pressure. After seeing you and returning to the Beitang family, I think she will give in. Although she has the mysterious Yin body, her starting point is too slow, and she has only just broken through to the mortal core realm. In front of a powerful family like the Beitang family, she is as weak as an ant. Tell me, what are you going to do? What should I do? I was the one who made her lose her freedom, so I can only use my life in exchange for her freedom. Thinking about how stupid he was to push Yang Lingqing to that place alone, Long Chen felt terrible. Don't be so pessimistic. Both of them are in love with each other. Beitang Mo is also a good junior, and his strength is on par with Tian Chen. He is one of the top geniuses in the Beitang family. No. Long Chen shook his head. If Lingqing really liked him, she would have told me about it happily today. Besides, if she really liked him, why did she delay it? Father, looks like I can't participate in the battle for the Blue Dragon Halberd. Long Chen's plan was to bring Yang Lingqing and his family to a faraway place. You're saying that you want to leave the Lingwu family? Dongfang Xianshao turned around and looked at him indifferently. I'm sorry. You've done so much for me, but I haven't given you anything in return. Long Chen really couldn't repay what Dongfang Xianshao had done for him. Silly boy. Dongfang Xianshao suddenly laughed. He patted Long Chen's shoulder and said, Get ready, I'll accompany you to the Beitang family tomorrow. Chapter 201. When the sun rose the next day, Long Chen was ready to go to the Beitang family with Dongfang Xianshao. Dongfang Xianshao had already said that no matter how overboard Long Chen was, he would support Long Chen. Long Chen understood that Dongfang Xianshao had treated him too well, and this made him feel bad. However, he wasn't a hesitant person. This was Yang Lingxing's important matter, and if he didn't handle it well, it might ruin Yang Lingxing's life. Therefore, even if it would cause Dongfang Xianshao a lot of trouble, Long Chen still had to go to the Beitang family, and he had to use a more forceful method. The Dongfang family wasn't too far away from the Beitang family. Soon, Long Chen and Dongfang Xianshao arrived at the Beitang family's residence. Not far from the entrance, some men from the Beitang family saw them and immediately went inside to report their arrival. After a while, a middle-aged man who was about the same age as Dongfang Xianfeng walked out and said with a loud and enthusiastic voice, "Brother Xianshao, what a rare guest. What a rare guest. Please come in." Long Chen squinted his eyes. This man looked very similar to Bei Tang Mo, and he should be Bei Tang Mo's father, the current leader of the Beitang family, Bei Tangming. To be able to become the leader of the Beitang family, he must have reached the late heavenly core realm, and he must be someone like Dongfang Xianshao, whose combat strength was much higher than the 9 great supreme elders from the other families. Under Bei Tangming's lead, Long Chen and Dongfang Xianshao arrived at a main hall that was dark green in color. The few of them sat down, and Long Chen sat next to Dongfang Xianshao. He looked around, then looked at Bei Tangming. He felt a little nervous. After all, these people were much stronger than him, and any one of them could easily kill him. It wasn't hard to imagine how difficult it would be for Long Chen to handle Yang Lingxing's matter in this group of people. After noticing Long Chen's gaze, Bei Tangming asked someone to pour tea for him and asked with a smile, "This is my godson, Long Chen. He just passed the inner family selection not long ago." "I believe Brother Bei has heard of him before," Dongfang Xianshao said indifferently. "Of course, Long Chen's name is quite well known these days. All the juniors in my family are talking about him. I heard that he even defeated the guy who claimed to be the #1 genius from the other families, and he's only at the early Earth core realm." "That's true. But speaking of which, Long Chen and Brother Bei have some other relationship." Dongfang Xianshao stared at Bei Tangming with an expressionless face, and no one could tell what he was thinking. "I know. I adopted a daughter a few days ago, and her name is Yang Lingqing. She has a rare mystical body, and I heard she's Long Chen's cousin. I'll ask someone to bring Yang Lingqing here so you can meet her." Bei Tangming had a smile on his face, but when he saw Long Chen and Dongfang Xuanxiao's strange expressions, he had a bad feeling in his heart. However, when he remembered that this was Yang Lingqing's business, and Dongfang Xianshao couldn't do anything about it, he felt relieved. After that, someone went to call Yang Lingqing. As for Bei Tangming, he was very interested in Long Chen. When he was chatting with Dongfang Xianshao, he would always bring the topic of Long Chen to Long Chen, and he would even ask about his well-being. This old fox is really hard to deal with. Long Chen's expression was in agreement with Bei Tangming's words, but his heart was actually very cold. Little Qing is just a weak little girl. Under this old fox's coercion, how can she resist? Therefore, he had to solve this matter. At this moment, Yang Lingqing's energetic figure walked into the hall. She saw Long Chen at first glance, and her eyes were filled with surprise. However, it was soon replaced by doubt and worry. She had just met Long Chen yesterday, so why was Long Chen here today? "Qing, Mo, come and sit here." Bei Tangming smiled and greeted the two who had just entered. Behind Yang Lingqing, Bei Tang Mo was following behind Yang Lingqing with a cold expression. As soon as he entered the hall, he looked at Long Chen with a surprised expression. The first time he saw Long Chen, it was in the underground city of the Red Blood Holy Church. At that time, Long Chen was only at the late mortal core realm, but he had already killed an early Earth core warrior. Now, Long Chen had broken through to the Earth core realm, and he had even defeated Jin Sheng and who was at the early mortal core realm. This immediately made Bei Tang Mo have a whole new level of respect for that inconspicuous young man. Under Bei Tangming's arrangement, Yang Lingqing and Bei Tang Mo sat down obediently with different thoughts in their minds. Long Chen's heart was filled with anger, because he saw that Yang Lingqing's eyes were red and swollen. This meant that she had been crying. Thinking about how much mental torture his sister had gone through, Long Chen felt like his heart was being pierced by a knife. At the same time, his ruthlessness was slowly growing. You two siblings have just met, why are you acting so distant? Don't mind us elders, let's have a good chat. Bei Tangming said with a smile. He picked up the teacup on the table and took a sip. While Bei Tangming was still drinking his tea, Long Chen suddenly looked at him and said in a cold voice, Senior Bei Tang, I heard that Bei Tang Mo is going to marry Ling Qing, and he has already sent betrothal gifts to my family. When Bei Tangming and Bei Tang Mo heard this, they didn't think much of it. However, Yang Lingqing's body trembled. In her eyes, it was as if a painful matter had suddenly been exposed. She looked at Long Chen helplessly. Long Chen, I was just about to tell you about this. My Mo, and Qing, are in love, and they have already decided last night to hold a grand wedding on the 7th day of next month. As he spoke, he looked at Yang Lingqing with a hint of reproach. Qing, you're really something. You were so focused on informing your family that you forgot about your brother. I forgot. Yang Lingqing's heart was in a mess, especially when she saw Long Chen's eyes turn colder and colder. At this moment, everyone except for Dongfang Xianxiao was shocked and Long Chen smashed the table beside him. He stood up and stared coldly at Bei Tangming. Long Chen, what are you doing? Bei Tang Mo frowned and said coldly. Here, Long Chen's target was not Bei Tang Mo, but Bei Tangming. Under Bei Tangming's surprised gaze, he said coldly, falling in love? What a good falling in love. Senior Bei Tang thinks that falling in love is because you used your power and strength to pressure my younger sister and force her to marry your son. Long Chen's sudden and illogical move caused Bei Tangming and Bei Tang Mo to be stunned. Yang Lingqing was even more shocked. The longer she stayed in the inner tribe, the more she knew how powerful the inner tribe was. Long Chen's move was undoubtedly digging his own grave. Nonsense. Bei Tangming's expression turned gloomy. He looked at Dongfang Xianxiao immediately. If it wasn't for Dongfang Xianxiao, Long Chen would be an ant that he could kill with a single slap. Long Chen wouldn't even have the right to be arrogant in front of him. When Bei Tangming saw that Dongfang Xianxiao was still drinking his tea without any expression, he knew that Dongfang Xianxiao had tacitly agreed to all of this. Is there something wrong with this Xuanxiao's brain? He doesn't give me any face at all. This is too infuriating. Bei Tangming's anger gradually grew. To him, it was a great humiliation for a brat to question him in the main hall. However, Dongfang Xianxiao had tacitly agreed to it. This humiliation caused Bei Tangming to look at Long Chen with killing intent in his eyes. How am I talking nonsense? Ling Qing, come over here. Long Chen didn't seem to have any intention of backing down. He continued to look at Bei Tangming with cold eyes. Yang Lingqing's mind was blank. She only felt that Long Chen's performance was too shocking. When Long Chen called her name, she subconsciously leaned towards Long Chen. Ling Qing, what are you doing? Bei Tang Mo's cold voice caused Yang Lingqing to tremble in fear. She stopped in her tracks. Trust me. Come over here. Big brother will guarantee that you'll be fine. While Yang Lingqing was in a dilemma, Long Chen looked at her with a serious expression and said something that made Yang Lingqing feel safe. Ever since Long Chen saved her several times, she had developed a blind reliance on him. Therefore, she gritted her teeth and walked to Long Chen's side under Bei Tang Mo's cold gaze. Big brother, what should I do? Yang Lingqing's eyes were brimming with tears. I'm confident. Don't look down on me. Just do as I say and it'll be fine. He reached out and hugged Yang Lingqing's shoulders. To his surprise, Long Chen realized that she had slimmed down. That made sense. She was a weakling in the Lingwu inner tribe. Why didn't she slim down? No elder brother would allow his younger sister to be bullied by others. Long Chen should have known that Ling Qing wasn't doing well, but after entering the inner tribe, he had been delayed by other matters, which prevented him from taking care of her immediately. Long Chen knew that this was his fault. Young Ling Qing nodded with tears in her eyes. If it wasn't for the fact that Long Chen had given her so much confidence and protection, she would never have stood on Long Chen's side at such a critical moment. Qing, what are you doing? Have you forgotten what I said to you? At this moment, Bei Tongming's face was gloomy. His words were filled with killing intent. Don't scare my little sister. Senior Bei Tongming, you've lived for so long. Don't you know that a melon that's forcefully picked won't be sweet? Ling Qing is unwilling. As her godfather, it's fine if you don't take good care of her. What right do you have to force her to marry your son? Long Chen was neither servile nor overbearing as he confronted Bei Tongming. In fact, entering the inner tribe and being forced to marry the younger generation of the inner tribe was a tradition of the Lingwu family. However, Long Chen didn't believe that he would be bound by this tradition. Could it be that he would have to marry the daughter of the Dongfang family because of the elder's order? At the very least, Long Chen was against it. Being questioned by Long Chen like this, Bei Tongming couldn't keep his face any longer. At this moment, he couldn't hold it in anymore and released a powerful burst of true qi. He looked at Dongfang Xianshao coldly and growled, Dongfang Xianshao, what do you mean? Just say it. If you don't like me, Bei Tongming, don't use a junior to shout in front of me. If you have the guts, just say it. Chapter 202. Bei Tongming was humiliated by a junior like Long Chen. If it wasn't for Dongfang Xianshao, Long Chen would have already killed him. Long Chen's thoughts are my thoughts. Brother Ming, you grew up with me, so I believe you understand my character. Since the lady doesn't agree to it, why do you have to force it? Dongfang Xianshao didn't react much to Bei Tongming's anger. He placed the teacup on the table and looked at Bei Tongming indifferently. However, there was a resolute look in his eyes. Long Chen was secretly grateful for Dongfang Xuanxiao's attitude. Senior Bei Tongming, I might have gone overboard with what I said earlier, but I'm also thinking for my younger sister. Please forgive me. However, I don't want my younger sister to submit to threats. Even if I get her, I believe that brother Bei Tongmo wouldn't be willing to do so, right? Long Chen knew when to stop. He was arrogant just now because he wanted to give Bei Tongming a warning. Now that he had softened his tone, Bei Tongming might be able to accept it a little. Bei Tongmo wanted to forcefully marry young Ling Qing, which was not the behavior of a gentleman. However, Long Chen put the hat of a gentleman on Bei Tongmo's head. Even though he knew that Long Chen was spouting nonsense, Bei Tongmo's face turned red from embarrassment and anger. Only now do you realize that your words have crossed the line. Long Chen, you've insulted me with your arrogant words. As the head of the Bei Tong clan, if word of this were to spread, where would I put my old face? At this moment, Bei Tongming could already tell that Dongfang Xianshao was letting Long Chen do as he pleased. Senior Bei Tong can do whatever you want. However, the matter regarding Ling Qing should not have spread out yet. As long as Senior Bei Tong cancels the marriage today, it is not impossible for me, Long Chen, to kowtow a few times in front of you. Long Chen shielded Yang Lingqing behind him and held her nervous hands tightly. At this time, Long Chen felt that Yang Lingqing's palms were sweating. Kowtowing was something that Long Chen would never do in the past. But now, in order to help Ling Qing get through this ordeal, he was ready to risk it all. Although Dongfang Xianshao could help him, Long Chen was also aware of Dongfang Xuanxiao's difficulties. Dongfang Xianshao and Bei Tongming were both important figures in the Lingwu family, so they were naturally under the control of the four patriarchs. Thus, they couldn't easily make a move against them. Today, Dongfang Xianshao could only ensure that Long Chen would be fine, but Long Chen would have to use his own brain to help Ling Qing. Don't. Yang Lingqing's voice was already a little hoarse. She knew that Long Chen was a proud and arrogant fellow. Making him kowtow was harder than ascending to the heavens, but he didn't even frown for her sake today. Yang Lingqing knew that this was her brother. Hearing Long Chen's words, Dongfang Xianxiao took another look at him and nodded his head. This kind of youth wouldn't be in vain for him to help him regardless of the consequences. Kowtow. Bei Tangming sneered and said, "You spoke rudely. Do you think kowtowing can solve the problem? If you want to get what you want, Long Chen, take a palm strike from me today. If you don't die, I will let you go. We can also discuss about your sister." A palm strike. Long Chen furrowed his brows. He knew that a palm strike from Bei Tangming could definitely take his life in an instant. In other words, Bei Tangming wanted Long Chen's life in exchange. Bei Tangming. Hearing Bei Tangming's words, Dongfang Xianxiao stood up and walked to Long Chen's side. "Don't ask for too much. I'll be frank with you. Long Chen is my godson, and I will definitely help you to the end. You know my character very well. Even if I have to bear the pressure from the 4 patriarchs, I will definitely not let this marriage go through. Why don't we both take a step back and let both sides live a good life?" Bei Tangming knew that Dongfang Xianxiao had been rebellious since he was young. He had done more than 1 or 2 heaven-defying things. Furthermore, he had always kept his word. With his character, he might really mess up the Beitang family for the sake of Yang Lingqing. At this moment, Bei Tangmo's heart was filled with anger. He looked at Long Chen coldly and his killing intent gradually filled the air. He thought that he was finally going to get his hands on Long Chen, but he didn't expect that someone would appear out of nowhere and trample on his, Bei Tangmo's, face. However, he was already in his 20s, and he knew the principle of forbearance. He had heard of Dongfang Xuanxiao's matter, and it was indeed heaven-defying. At this moment, he pulled Bei Tangming's arm and said softly, "Dad, let me handle this. As for the reason, I'll tell you later." Seeing his son's confident expression, Bei Tangming stared blankly for a moment. He was familiar with his son's character, so he chose to believe him. Thus, Bei Tangmo took a few steps forward, looked at Long Chen and said, "There are no outsiders here, so I'll get straight to the point. I can agree to your proposal to cancel the engagement, but I have a condition." "What condition? Just say it." Long Chen looked at the youth that he had once looked up to. "It's very simple. You can take a palm strike from me, but you can't retaliate. As long as you can survive, I, Bei Tangmo, will never bring up the marriage again," Bei Tangmo said. "You're the one who said it." Long Chen knew that Bei Tangmo was an early heavenly core warrior, many times stronger than him. But at least, he was still weaker than Bei Tangming. Many people knew that this father and son wanted him to marry Yang Lingqing. Asking them to stop abruptly today was a huge blow to their reputation. Long Chen knew that if they didn't pay a heavy price, this father and son wouldn't stop. No way. Hearing that Long Chen agreed without hesitation, Yang Lingqing panicked. She knew the difference between their strengths, and if she asked Long Chen to take a palm strike from Bei Tangmo, it would be like throwing an egg against a rock, and he would be smashed into pieces. "Lingqing, this is none of your business." Yang Lingqing had just broken through to the mortal core realm. There was no way she could fight against Long Chen. Therefore, she was pushed back by Long Chen to Dongfang Xuanxiao's side. Long Chen knew that Dongfang Xianxiao would stop Yang Lingqing for him. Indeed, Dongfang Xianxiao stretched out his arm and held Yang Lingqing tightly. Right now, Yang Lingqing's face had turned pale. She was struggling with all her might, but she still couldn't move. "Brother, I don't want you to die, I'm willing to be with him, isn't that enough?" 2 streams of tears rolled down from her face. Thinking about how Long Chen had done so much for her, Yang Lingqing's heart broke. This man who was standing in front of her looked so majestic. "Master Xianxiao, you can't let him die. He is your adopted son, are you going to watch him die like this?" Sensing Xuanxiao's presence, Yang Lingqing felt like she had found a life-saving straw. she begged with tears all over her face. Dongfang Xianxiao took a deep breath. He was struggling in his heart right now. In the end, he ignored Yang Lingqing's tears, clenched his teeth, and asked Long Chen, "Kid, are you confident?" "Yes," Long Chen said without hesitation. "Remember, you owe me a lot, and I'm waiting for you to pay me back," Dongfang Xianxiao said. "I remember." Long Chen forced a smile and looked at Yang Lingqing. "Don't you know how ugly you look when you cry? Good girl, don't cry. Watch your brother create a miracle." Yang Lingqing's eyes were already covered in tears. She cried so much that she couldn't say a single word. Her heart was filled with endless regret. She regretted meeting Long Chen yesterday and letting him see through her. She regretted that she unconsciously stood on Long Chen's side, which proved that she wasn't willing to marry Bei Tang Mo. Because of this, she wanted to kill her brother. "Miracle, stop talking nonsense. If you agree, then let's start. If this goes on, I will be touched by your brother-sister relationship." Bei Tang Mo sneered in his heart. "Let's do it." Under Yang Lingqing's heartbroken gaze, Long Chen walked to the center of the hall. With his tall and straight body, he didn't even frown when facing the number one genius of the Bei Tang family. While he was walking, he had completed his dragon's soul transformation. In an instant, the blood-red scale armor covered his entire body. Beast soul transformation, what kind of demon beast is this? Bei Tangming was surprised. Because Long Chen was a divine core warrior, he instinctively thought this was a mystic rank beast soul. But, among the mystic rank, there was no demon beast similar to the underground blood lizard. That's why he couldn't figure out what it was. However, none of this had anything to do with him killing Long Chen. Right at this moment, Long Chen was fully prepared. No matter if it was his true energy or thunder flame energy, he had unleashed his full potential. The energy of thunder and flame were revolving around him. Thunder flame combat body, too bad it's only a second-grade thunder flame combat body. If it was a complete third-grade thunder flame combat body, my attack wouldn't even be able to hurt a single hair on his body. Bei Tang Mo's knowledge was extraordinary. Right at this moment, when he saw Long Chen was fully prepared, he sneered. Without any hesitation, he unleashed his early heavenly core true energy. In an instant, a dark green and gloomy aura spread out in all directions. "Are you ready to die?" Bei Tang Mo sneered. After that, with the help of his true energy, he took a step forward, and with a firm body, he thrust his palm forward. Chilly Wind Poison Demon Palm. With this palm strike, a chilly wind immediately swept towards Long Chen. Long Chen didn't do anything to defend himself, he just let Bei Tang Mo's palm strike hit Long Chen's chest. "You're still not dead yet?" After sending Long Chen flying away, Bei Tang Mo burst into laughter. "Brother!" Yang Lingqing let out a shrill cry. Her face turned even paler, because she saw Long Chen being knocked away. In mid-air, he spat out a mouthful of black blood, and his face turned black. She was now a member of the Bei Tang family, and she knew the power of the Bei Tang family's combat skills. This chilly wind poison demon palm would invade one's internal organs, specifically destroying the meridians, bones, and internal organs. For someone like Long Chen who was hit by this attack, it would be almost impossible for him to survive. Even if he did survive, even if his meridians weren't broken, they would still accumulate, and his combat strength would be greatly reduced. Chapter 203. Right after Long Chen was sent flying, Dongfang Xianxiao caught him and placed him on the ground. In his hand, there was a herb that was emitting energy. He crushed it and stuffed it into Long Chen's mouth. After that, he circulated his true energy and helped Long Chen absorb the herb. Right now, Long Chen's eyes were tightly shut, and his mouth was stained with black blood. His body was cold, and he was emitting black gas. He looked like a dead man. "Brother." Looking at Long Chen's current state, Yang Lingqing felt like the world had turned dark. She knew that Long Chen was most likely dead, and even if he was lucky enough to survive, he would be a cripple for the rest of his life. There was a total of 4 stages between the initial Earth Core Realm and the initial Heavenly Core Realm. It was such a huge gap, but Long Chen had blocked Bei Tang Mo's palm strike for her. How could he possibly be unharmed? Even Dongfang Xianxiao didn't have much confidence. But his many years of experience told him that now wasn't the time to give up. If he took the necessary measures in time, Long Chen might still have a chance. Brother, you have to hold on. Aunt and the others are still waiting for you at home. Yang Lingqing weakly fell onto the ground. She had no strength left in her body, and all she could do was stare blankly at Long Chen. It was as if her entire world had collapsed. Yang Lingqing hugged her arms, and her arms were twitching. Her face was filled with helplessness and self-blame. Looking at Long Chen's reaction, Bei Tang Mo turned around and gave his father a faint smile. Bei Tangming looked at his son and felt relieved. Mo has really grown up. Bei Tangming knew that when he suggested hitting Long Chen with a palm strike, Long Chen wouldn't agree because he knew he was going to die. But if it was Bei Tang Mo, as Bei Tang Mo was from the same generation as Long Chen, with Long Chen's arrogant character, he would definitely agree. That was why there was such an outcome. Father, I heard that this brat will participate in the contest for the Blue Dragon Halberd. Dongfang Tianqing and I are good friends. We met up a few days ago, and I heard that his younger brother, Tianyu, will definitely kill Long Chen in the contest. However, even if Long Chen doesn't die now, his meridians will definitely be broken, and his strength will greatly decrease. At that time, he will still be killed by Dongfang Tianyu. Father, do you think that once Long Chen dies, Ling Qing will still be mine? Bei Tangming walked beside Bei Tang Mo and said in a low voice. That's true. You did very well today, Bei Tangming praised sincerely. Then, they looked at Long Chen. This Long Chen should be out of breath. Bei Tangming sneered in his heart. Dongfang Xianxiao, who was currently treating Long Chen with high-grade mystic medicine, looked at Long Chen's current state and didn't have much confidence. At this moment, he also felt a little regretful. He might not wake up. Was I wrong? I only thought that a man should be brave enough to bear the responsibility at the most crucial moment. Even if his body is crushed into pieces, he shouldn't be afraid. I was wrong. When Dongfang Xianxiao looked at the helpless Yang Lingqing and recalled his own past, he felt as if his heart was being cut by a knife. Long Chen, I've let you down. He was also filled with self-blame. Just as Dongfang Xuanxiao's expression darkened, he suddenly sensed a healing energy within Long Chen's body. This energy was circulating within his body consciously. Although it was weak, it was able to heal the corners of his body that spirit medicine couldn't. This is the legendary life battle technique. Dongfang Xuanxiao's heart was in turmoil. He was pleasantly surprised that Long Chen had this legendary life battle technique. More importantly, this life battle technique was circulating consciously, which meant that Long Chen wasn't dead yet. He even had his own consciousness and was treating his injuries. Dongfang Xianxiao was overjoyed when he thought of this. He took out another high-grade mystic medicine, crushed it, and placed it in Long Chen's mouth. He then used his true qi to carefully treat Long Chen's injuries. Xianxiao, he was hit by my son's Yin wind poison demonic palm. Don't waste any more high-grade mystic medicine. Bei Tangming put on a fake smile. He was extremely displeased when Dongfang Xianxiao threatened him earlier. Now that he could return the insult, he felt extremely satisfied. Hearing that there was no hope for Long Chen, Yang Lingqing's mind went blank. Right at this moment, she suddenly saw Long Chen's finger move. Brother, you're still alive. Yang Lingqing immediately stood up from the ground and rushed to Long Chen's side. At this moment, Dongfang Xianxiao knew it was time, so he quickly helped Long Chen up and made him sit on the ground with his palms facing the sky. Although Long Chen's eyes were still closed, he could already use his true qi to absorb the medicinal strength, and at the same time, use the Yuan restoring combat skill. Long Chen knew exactly where his injuries were. Therefore, it would be better for him to do it himself. He's still alive. Bei Tang Mo and Bei Tangming looked at each other. They were both surprised. Is this guy's zodiac a cockroach? Why is he so tenacious? He's just an earth core warrior, but he's still alive under my Yin wind poison demonic palm. Bei Tang Mo thought to himself. But, even if he doesn't die, I think he'll be crippled for the rest of his life. Under Yang Lingqing's expectant gaze, the dark clouds on Long Chen's face slowly disappeared. Half an hour later, Long Chen finally opened his eyes. The first thing he saw was Yang Lingqing, who had stopped crying and was smiling. Where did this slug come from? The corners of Long Chen's mouth twitched as he slowly said these words. Even though it was a very simple sentence, it made him feel very strained. After hearing what Long Chen said, it reminded her of how she was laughed at by Long Chen when she was young. That kind of joy made Yang Lingqing stunned. After a long while, she finally regained her senses. She nervously asked this godlike man in front of her, "Brother, are you all right?" "My waist is fine, my kidneys are fine, everything is fine. I haven't slacked in bed at all." Long Chen didn't want this girl to worry, so he forced a smile and said, "Brother scoundrel." This sentence made Yang Lingqing cry and laugh at the same time. Long Chen wanted to caress her face, but it was extremely difficult. His current condition didn't allow him to do so. At this moment, Dongfang Xianxiao looked at him and asked, "How are you feeling?" "I'm fine. Let's get down to business first." After saying that, Long Chen looked at Bei Tang Mo and said, "I've already taken a palm from you, but I didn't retaliate." Bei Tang Mo, remember what you said. Bei Tang Mo was a little surprised that Long Chen was able to survive. However, he knew that Long Chen would definitely die if he participated in the battle for the Blue Dragon Halberd in his current condition. As long as Long Chen died, Yang Lingqing couldn't leave the Beitang clan. Wouldn't it be a piece of cake? Thus, he coldly said, "I, Bei Tang Mo, naturally keep my words." "Is that so?" Dongfang Xianxiao coldly looked at Bei Tangming and said indifferently, "I won't say much. Long Chen has already taken a palm. If one day, I find out that he took a palm for nothing, someone will have to take a palm from me. Since the matter has been settled, Brother Xianxiao, please leave." Bei Tangming didn't want to talk to him and directly asked him to leave. Dongfang Xianxiao also didn't want to stay here any longer. "Let me carry you." "Okay." Long Chen nodded. At this moment, he really didn't have the strength to walk on his own. However, he felt extremely humiliated to be carried by an old man at this age. Before he left, he turned around and looked at Bei Tang Mo from Xian Zhao's back. "Bei Tang Mo, I, Long Chen, will return this palm strike to you 10,000 times in the future. Otherwise, I will never be able to reincarnate." At this moment, Long Chen swore. "Lingqing, come out with me for a moment." Before leaving, Long Chen still had some things to tell Yang Lingqing. Bei Tang Mo wanted to stop him, but his father stopped him. "What are you stopping me for? They're going to die soon. Let them see each other again. Everyone in our Beitang clan is very kind." After leaving the Beitang clan, Long Chen tilted his head and said to Yang Lingqing on Xian Zhao's back, "I originally wanted to give you a good scolding today, but I'll let it go now. However, Lingqing, if you suffer any grievances in the future and don't tell me, it means that you're looking down on me. If I find out in the end, I won't punish you, but I will definitely tear the person who bullied you into pieces, regardless of the consequences." "Got it, brother. Are you all right?" Yang Lingqing was already scared out of her wits after today's incident, but in the end, Long Chen still performed a miracle and saved her. Right now, she was most concerned about Long Chen's health. Even if he doesn't die from the Yin Wind demonic palm, his meridians will usually be broken. In the worst case, his meridians will be clogged up and his strength will decrease, Dongfang Xianxiao added, his eyes filled with worry. "Don't worry, I'm an unkillable cockroach. Long Chen chuckled and said, although I've suffered some injuries, my strength hasn't decreased. I can guarantee that I'll fully recover before the battle for the Blue Dragon Halberd. In terms of toughness, Long Chen's current body was at the second level of the Thunderflame battle physique. However, it was the body of a dragon that contained the primordial divine dragon's blood essence. Its recovery ability, resistance ability, and other attributes were definitely top-notch. It wouldn't be that easy for Bei Tang Mo to cripple him with a single palm. Of course, it was also because Bei Tang Mo hadn't used his strongest move yet. Hearing Long Chen's guarantee, Dongfang Xianshao and Yang Lingqing both heaved a sigh of relief. Long Chen had survived another calamity today. Lingqing, you've already acknowledged a master in the Beitang family, so I can't bring you away now. I can only help you until now. However, Beitang Mo will restrain himself in the future, but you must be careful. If there's anything, tell me in advance. I understand. After what had happened today, Yang Lingqing knew that with Long Chen, a man of indomitable spirit, she didn't have to be afraid anymore. Brother, you're going to participate in the battle for the Blue Dragon Halberd. You have to focus on healing your injuries, cultivate and do your best. I have high hopes for you. Yang Lingqing said with a smile on her face. Long Chen nodded his head. Looking at Yang Lingqing's pretty face, he suddenly thought of a serious question. With a gentle voice, he asked, Little Qing, did that Beitang Mo force you? What are you talking about? Yang Lingqing felt embarrassed. But, she knew that Long Chen was worried about this, so she said, Brother, you don't have to worry about this. I heard from someone that I have the mysterious Yin body. If I don't break through to the late heavenly core realm, nothing good will happen to me. So, you don't have to worry about this. Chapter 204. So that's how it is. Yang Lingqing was inexperienced, so her words were unclear. After Long Chen understood, he heaved a sigh of relief. That's great. After saying that, he laughed happily. However, he accidentally aggravated his injuries, causing him to grimace in pain. After explaining things to Yang Lingqing, Long Chen knew that it was time to go back. This time, he had to properly prepare for the upcoming battle for the Blue Dragon Battle Halberd. Beitang Mo's palm strike had been engraved in Long Chen's heart. One day, he would definitely take revenge. However, the most important thing right now was to fight against Dongfang Tianyu and obtain the Blue Dragon Battle Halberd. Yin Mengyao was also working very hard these days. Long Chen didn't let her know about Yang Lingqing's matter. With Dongfang Xuanxiao's help of 2 high profound rank spirit herbs, Long Chen's injuries were almost completely healed after 3 days. Yin Mengyao was in seclusion training, so she didn't even know that Long Chen was injured. However, for Long Chen, this was much easier. With Guiyuan, Long Chen could heal his injuries at any time. This kind of healing speed was much faster than the others. Although Dongfang Xianshao knew about his life battle skill, he didn't ask too much. On the morning of the 4th day, Long Chen found Dongfang Xianshao and said, Father, I have reached a bottleneck in my training. I want to go to the Star Devil prison again. I have a premonition that this time, I will be able to break through to the initial Earth core realm. Oh. For Dongfang Xianshao, this was good news. He knew that Long Chen was able to heal so quickly because of the life battle skill. Dongfang Xianshao had high expectations for Long Chen. Therefore, Dongfang Xianshao was very happy that Long Chen had hope of breaking through again. He quickly brought him into the Sky Martial realm and arrived at the entrance of the Star Devil prison again. After greeting Yan Honghai, Long Chen, who had familiarized himself with the Star Devil prison, entered the Star Devil prison alone. He arrived at the transfer hall. Soon, he arrived in front of the 2 thick iron chains. Mo Xiaolang is in that direction. Long Chen looked at the iron chains on the left and then looked into the distance. There were 5 huge shining stars. Long Chen knew that the one that was faintly cyan, it should be the blue dragon star that imprisoned Imo Shaolang. I need to hurry up and cultivate. Breaking through to the minor earth core realm is more important. With that thought in mind, Long Chen stepped onto the iron chain on the right. He walked along the iron chain alone. After about half an hour, he finally arrived at the fork in the endless loneliness. 5 times gravity. 10 times gravity. 20. 30. 50. Looking at the signs, Long Chen was thinking about which broken star he should enter. Last time, I was still able to move around freely in the 20 times gravity. The gravitational force here is 100 times, and I think only heavenly core warriors can enter this place. That's why I'll enter the second level, 50 times gravity, 50 times gravity. That meant that Long Chen's bones and muscles had to withstand a weight of 7,000 jin, which was 7 tons. If an ordinary man were to enter this place, he would be crushed to death immediately. Within my tolerance, the stronger the gravity, the more suitable it is for me. There are only a few days left. I need to make a breakthrough in this final moment, or else I won't have another chance. With that thought in mind, Long Chen no longer hesitated and decided to enter the broken star with 50 times gravity. Long Chen walked on the chain. When he got close to the broken star, which was more than 700 meters in diameter, he was sucked in by the broken star and fell to the ground. Slap! Long Chen's body, which had just recovered, was immediately subjected to extreme torture. The pulling of his muscles and the stagnation of his blood almost caused Long Chen to stop breathing. He lay on the ground, unable to move at all. Good, very strong. Long Chen was very satisfied with this kind of gravity. He roared and began to clench his teeth. He used his hands to support himself on the yellow ground and used all his strength to prop himself up. The veins on his arms burst out one after another. They were like tiny green snakes that wrapped around his arms and neck. Fuck! Long Chen cursed. The gravity was simply too strong. At this moment, his entire body was covered in sweat. After working hard for almost a quarter of an hour, the final result was that he could only support his entire body. However, during this process, his body had received an enormous amount of training. The next goal is to be able to meditate. As long as he could meditate, Long Chen would be able to circulate his true qi. Therefore, under this terrifying gravity, Long Chen endured and began to do something that he could not do for long after he was born, and that was to sit up. After another hour, Long Chen was covered in sweat and gasping for breath. However, he had successfully sat up and got into a good posture. Next, it's time to circulate my true qi and train it. Under 50 times the gravity, it was extremely difficult to circulate his Jin qi. Long Chen had to expend 100 times more strength than usual before he could barely circulate his Jin qi. This feeling was similar to pulling an elephant when he didn't have any strength. It was not hard to imagine how difficult it was. However, Long Chen knew that as long as he persevered, he would be able to break through to the initial Earth core realm in a short period of time. It would be even better than when he was using the blood refinement qi technique. He had been using the blood refinement qi technique all this time. Although Lingxi said that he was still weak and did not need to worry about his foundation, Long Chen knew that he still needed to be careful. Using this kind of training to improve was a better way. Time slowly passed as Long Chen trained bitterly. The time it took for Long Chen to complete a cycle became less and less. 5 days later, the time it took him an entire day to complete a cycle was reduced to an hour. After 5 days of training, my true qi has been compressed again. Even the degree of fusion between my true qi and the thunder flame force has increased a lot. This has made my true qi more powerful, and it should be about time for me to break through. Persevere. In these few days, Long Chen thought about Yang Lingqing and Lingxi, who still needed his help. His heart was filled with power. Long Chen knew that only a man with responsibility would continue to improve. He would protect those he wanted to protect and defeat those who wanted to kill him. After another half a day, when Long Chen tried to circulate his true qi, the resistance he felt was almost the same as when he was under the 20 times gravity. Time's up. When all the true energy entered his dantian for the last time, it slammed into each other and began to fuse rapidly. The blood-red mist gradually turned into a solid blood-red earth core. This process lasted for a very short time. Soon, Longchen let out a roar. The thin true qi came out of his mouth and formed a blood-red mist around his mouth. At this moment, the size of the earth core in Longchen's dantian had shrunk a lot. Compared to before, it was much more solid and powerful. Initial earth core realm, success. Sensing the surge in his Zhenqi, Longchen knew that he wasn't too far off from Dongfang Tianyu in terms of Zhenqi. Of course, the prerequisite was for him to undergo the powerful dragon soul transformation. At this moment, his body was filled with power. He tried to stand up in this 50 times gravity, but he realized that it wasn't that hard. The feeling he had now was the same as when he was under the 20 times gravity. If Nangong Qing could come here, he would be able to fight him again and use the 9 true dragon flash again. The feeling of becoming stronger is so good. This way, Longchen was more confident in winning the battle for the Blue Dragon Battle Halberd. The Blue Dragon Battle Halberd was related to Mo Shaolang. Therefore, this time, Longchen had to succeed no matter what. There are still 3 days until the battle, Yang Qi thought. I'll spend another 2 days on this shattered planet with 50 times the gravity to perfect the 9 flashes of the true dragon. If Xian Shao can do it, why can't I? The enormous pressure didn't allow Longchen to relax at all. As soon as he broke through to the small success Earth Core realm, he immediately started practicing the true dragon's 9 flash. What surprised him was that under this 50 times gravity, his understanding of the true dragon's 9 flash had deepened. If this continues, the 9th flash won't be a problem. Only now did Longchen know that it wasn't that easy to practice a battle skill. His current talent was already quite outstanding. At least, the speed at which he practiced the 9 true dragon flash was much faster than Dongfang Xian Shao. After 2 days, Longchen had already completed the 9th flash. He had completely mastered the 9 true dragon flash and integrated it into his daily battles. It's time to go back and give them a big surprise. Longchen thought. He tidied himself up and started his journey back. When he returned to the transfer palace, Longchen said to the Blue Dragon Star, "The next time we come here, I will probably save you." Longchen felt that this Mo Shaolang would be the one who would fight with him for the rest of his life. He would be his left and right arms. After leaving the Star Devil prison, Yan Honghai greeted him and said, "Young Master Longchen, Master Xian Shao has been here for 2 days. He is waiting for you over there." Longchen nodded and walked towards Dongfang Xian Zhao's position. Why does young Master Longchen seem different? Yan Honghai looked at Longchen's back and said in surprise. He has undergone a transformation. Next to him, another guard murmured. "Father." Longchen came to Dongfang Xian Zhao's side and called out. At this time, Dongfang Xian Shao was meditating with his eyes closed. Success. Dongfang Xian Shao opened his eyes. Yes. Then let's go back and see your performance. Standing up, Dongfang Xian Shao looked at Longchen for a while. He also knew that after going through the matter of Yang Lingqing, Longchen had really undergone a transformation. This made him look more like a responsible man, not an ignorant youth. Just like this, they set foot on the road back. "Shao Lang, wait for me," Longchen thought. At this time, Dongfang Xian Shao was also looking in the direction of the Star Devil prison, lost in thought. Longchen had no idea why that was the case. Could it be that he also has a brother who is imprisoned inside? Longchen's imagination ran wild. Chapter 205. After returning to the Dongfang mansion, Longchen didn't go out again. Tomorrow was the day of the Blue Dragon Halberd competition, and he had made great breakthroughs in all aspects. Therefore, it was rare for him to have some free time today. After chatting with Lingxi and Yin Mengyao for a while, time passed quickly. I really didn't expect you to break through to the initial Earth core realm at such a critical moment. Long Chen, you're much stronger than me. Up until now, I've only cultivated the flowing water holy body to the embryonic form. There was a trace of helplessness in Yin Mengyao's voice. She felt a lot of pressure staying with Long Chen. Long Chen smiled and looked at Yin Mengyao. Suddenly, he thought about Yang Lingqing, so he asked, Sister Mengyao, that Dongfang Tianqing, is he bothering you? That guy. Thinking about him, Yin Mengyao furrowed her brows and said angrily, he keeps messing with me with his strength. If I didn't learn from you and mention my foster father, the result would have been, is that so? A cold light flashed in Long Chen's eyes. In the inner family, no matter if it was Dongfang Tianyu, Dongfang Tianqing, or even Bei Tang Mo, they were all his enemies. Alright, let's go one by one then. Tomorrow, it's Dongfang Tianyu's turn. The next morning, Long Chen followed Dongfang Xianshao and Yin Mengyao to the Profound Wind Pavilion. Right now, the pavilion was filled with people, and all of them had strong cultivation bases. Many of them were at the heavenly core realm and above. Among them, the most eye-catching person was a skinny old man with white hair and a youthful face. This old man had a pair of sharp eyes, and just by standing there, he looked like an unsheathed sword. His white hair was like silver needles, shining brightly. This old man made Long Chen feel like there was a huge mountain in front of him, making it hard for him to breathe. Long Chen knew this man was the current family chief of the Dongfang family, a legendary warrior who had surpassed the divine core realm, a heavenly river warrior. He was the patriarch of the Blue Dragon, and his clothes were embroidered with a flying green divine dragon. Clan leader. Even Dongfang Xianshao bowed slightly to the old man. Since everyone is here, let's go to the Ancestral Mausoleum. The voice of the Blue Dragon Patriarch was much hoarser than Long Chen had expected. His expression was cold. Apparently, he was not someone to be trifled with. Today's competition for the Blue Dragon Halberd would be held in the Ancestral Mausoleum. This was what Dongfang Xianshao had told Long Chen yesterday. The rules of the competition were simple. Among the younger generation, besides Dongfang Tianchen, Dongfang Tianxian and Dongfang Tianqing who had already obtained the qualification, all the other juniors would participate in the competition. Of course, the strongest among them was obviously Dongfang Tianyu. There was a place in the Ancestral Mausoleum where the super weapon, the Earth-ranked Blue Dragon Halberd, was placed. The path leading to the Blue Dragon Halberd was a huge underground space. The Dongfang family had arranged for over 1,000 golden puppets to be placed here. As long as one could obtain 100 golden hearts from this space, they would be able to sprint toward the Blue Dragon Halberd. Of course, during the process of obtaining the golden hearts or advancing toward the Blue Dragon Halberd, they could also fight against each other. This golden puppet was the newest and strongest puppet in the Lingwu family. It was much stronger than the wooden puppet or the steel puppet. When Long Chen heard this name, he immediately thought of Jin Shingen's golden combat body. Since the golden puppet had the word golden in its name, even if it wasn't as strong as a high mystic combat skill, it shouldn't be too far from it. Fortunately, the golden puppet only had a strong body and great offensive strength, but it didn't have any true qi. If it had true qi, combat skills, and some agility, it would be almost the same as a real warrior. Speaking of this rule, Long Chen was actually a bit speechless. In this way, Sister Mengyao and I will be completely isolated. If Dongfang Tianyu encourages them to join forces, it will be much more difficult for us. With this kind of mood, Long Chen followed the group and arrived at the front of the Ancestral Mausoleum. Arriving here, the juniors who were going to participate in the battle were all a bit nervous, especially those who had just broken through to the Earth core realm. Their faces were all tensed up. When we reach the Ancestral Mausoleum, don't make any noise. The old ancestor of the Blue Dragon said in a low voice. Immediately, everyone quieted down. Then, the old ancestor of the Blue Dragon opened the Ancestral Mausoleum and let everyone in. At this time, those who wanted to talk could only whisper. Did you see that? When that Long Chen was carried back by fourth uncle, he was already seriously injured. I don't think he's any better now. Big Brother Tianyu's arrangement might not be of use in time. You don't have to worry about that. We just need to listen to him. Once it's done, Big Brother Tianyu won't treat us badly. Hee. I really don't understand. Isn't he just a beginner Earth Core warrior? I'm already at the initial Earth Core realm. Is there a need to gather so many people? In my opinion, I can capture him by myself. What the youngsters didn't know was that their whispers could be heard clearly by Dongfang Xianshao, Lingxi, and the others. Hearing these conversations, Lingxi was a bit worried. When Longchen heard this, he just smiled faintly. In this battle, only the strongest person would have the last laugh. Those little tricks would be useless. Soon, Longchen and the others arrived at the Ancestral mausoleum and stood in front of the Ancestral tablets. Longchen remembered that the last time he came here, there was a door behind the Ancestral tablets. Behind it, there was something that caused the mysterious dragon jade to move. Although there was no movement this time, Longchen had a strange feeling in his heart. He knew that the thing that attracted him was still there. The blue dragon halberd is in there. Dongfang Xianshao pointed at the light golden metal door behind the Ancestral tablets and said in a low voice. The thing that attracted the mysterious dragon jade should be the blue dragon halberd. This blue dragon halberd is indeed an earth-rank god weapon. To be able to make the dragon jade excited, it must be a very magical treasure. Looks like I have to use all my strength this time. This is my only chance to turn things around. Longchen thought to himself. At this moment, Dongfang Xuanxiao's generation had already started worshipping their ancestors under the lead of the Patriarch of the Blue Dragon and a few other Xian elders. As for Longchen, Yin Mengyao, and the others, they were standing together with the younger generation of the Dongfang family. Among this group of people, the most dazzling person wasn't the cold beauty Dongfang Tianxian, nor was it the devilish handsome guy Dongfang Tianqing. It was the man who stood in front of the group. He had a tough face, and his face looked as if it had been carved by a sword. This man hadn't said a single word since the beginning, and his expression didn't change either. He looked similar to Dongfang Xianshao, and from him, Longchen could sense an aura that wasn't any weaker than Bei Tang Mo's. He is the #1 genius of the Dongfang family. He has reached the early heavenly core realm, and he has cultivated the blue dragon combat skill. According to the rumors, he is really powerful. Yin Mengyao whispered into Longchen's ears. Dongfang Tianchen. Dongfang Tianchen and Longchen both had the word Chen in their names. However, compared to him, Longchen was only one realm lower. Looks like the strongest among the younger generation of the Lingwu family is the early heavenly core realm. I think Mo Xiaolang was at this level as well. But, Mo Xiaolang has the heavenly wolf demon blade. I think he will be the strongest. Today, Longchen finally understood how much stronger Mo Xiaolang was compared to Longchen. But today, Longchen was very close to this level as well. Yo, isn't this the Longchen who was beaten to a pulp and came back? You really surprised me by participating in the contest today. A strange voice sounded out. Longchen turned his head around and saw Dongfang Tianyu and his brothers and sisters, looking at him in a provocative manner. Among these people, Dongfang Tianyu wasn't the oldest, but he was the strongest. Besides that, there were a few early Earth Core warriors, and there were more than 10 who had just broken through to the Earth Core realm. These were all the people who would be participating in the contest. There are still many things that will surprise you. Longchen said with an indifferent tone, then he ignored him. Then I'll be looking forward to your performance. When the time comes, don't piss your pants in terror and cry for your parents before I even get to do anything. Dongfang Tianyu began to laugh. The young men and women behind him also roared with laughter. Quiet. The second son, Dongfang Xuanyu, who had just finished the ceremony, walked over and shouted. Dongfang Tianyu and the others immediately stopped laughing and greeted her, Aunt. N. Dongfang Xuanyu nodded her head and walked in front of Dongfang Tianyu. She looked at him lovingly and said, You've grown so big in the blink of an eye. You're a real man now. Today, perform well in front of second aunt. Don't let me down for taking care of you all these years. Thank you, aunt. You, will never forget aunt's care for me. Today, I'll definitely perform well and obtain the blue dragon halberd. I'll learn the blue dragon combat skill and kick some outsiders out of the Dongfang family. How can you say that? You're so talkative. Dongfang Tianyu's words were very inappropriate, but Dongfang Xuanyu just looked at him strangely and didn't stop him. From her expression, it seemed like she agreed with him. Then, she looked at Long Chen and said, "You've actually recovered? Thanks to you, I, Long Chen, am still alive." Towards this woman, Long Chen didn't have a good expression. You. Long Chen was about to die, but his tone was still so impolite. This caused Dongfang Xuanyu to feel anger in her heart. To her, the more she looked at Long Chen, the more annoying he became. I really don't know what's so special about you. You've just broken through to the Earth Core realm at such a young age. There are a lot of people like you in the Lingwu family. Today, Xian Shao will see how ridiculous his choice is. He actually went to the Beitang family and caused trouble for you. When he came back, he even quarreled with my father and even fought with him. If it wasn't for his strength, he wouldn't be standing here today. What? Xian Shao fought with him? Long Chen didn't know about this at all. He was still wondering why Dongfang Xianshao seemed to be a little dispirited these days. It turned out that it was because of him. He actually fought with the ancestor of the blue dragon. Long Chen thought about it and felt that it was reasonable. It was not easy for the four inner families of the Lingwu family to fight side by side, but Dongfang Xianshao actually broke the rules and came to threaten Bei Tangming. Wasn't this a slap to the face of the ancestor of the blue dragon? I, Long Chen, will repay this kindness no matter what. Long Chen secretly remembered this in his heart. At this moment, the ancestor of the blue dragon turned around and said coldly, "The battle will begin now. How are your preparations?" Chapter 206. The most crucial moment had finally arrived. At this moment, under the lead of the blue dragon ancestor, Long Chen and the others bypassed the ancestral tablets and arrived in front of the gate. A total of 20 young warriors were standing in a straight line. Long Chen was standing next to Dongfang Xianshao. At this moment, Dongfang Xianshao didn't have much to say. He patted Long Chen's shoulder and said, "Do your best. With your current condition, you have a high chance of winning first place." "I know." Long Chen nodded his head. He then looked at Dongfang Tianyu. Dongfang Tianyu was also looking at him with eyes filled with coldness. The first time he met Long Chen was still an ant-like existence, bowing and scraping in front of him. He never expected that Long Chen would become his biggest opponent this time. "Going against me, Dongfang Tianyu. Long Chen, this time, I will take your life as revenge for Yunyao's brother. There's no rule against killing people in this battle. However, I won't act rashly. 17 Earth Core warriors and countless golden puppets won't be able to take your life." Dongfang Tianyu's mind was filled with these thoughts. The obvious killing intent in his eyes could be seen by anyone. Long Chen didn't care, but Yin Mengyao, who was standing next to him, was worried. At this moment, the blue dragon ancestor swept his gaze across every young warrior. His gaze finally stopped on Long Chen. "I heard that this young man is a beast warrior, but why is his aura so strange? What kind of beast is he? How can he have such a majestic aura? He even has an ancient aura. It's actually similar to the aura of the blue dragon halberd." No matter how hard the blue dragon ancestor racked his brains, he still couldn't imagine the existence of a dragon warrior in this world. Long Chen had become a dragon warrior, but because he wasn't strong, his body had only absorbed 1,000th of the inheritance blood essence. He hadn't shown many of the abilities that a dragon warrior should have. Otherwise, his aura would be even more terrifying. The primordial divine dragon was an existence that ruled the dragon-sacrificial dragon continent in ancient times. The time was up. The blue dragon ancestor didn't think too much. Under his control, the golden gate opened. Rumble. Probably to protect the blue dragon halberd, this gate was even thicker. The entire ancestral mausoleum was shaking. Soon, the gate was completely opened. It was pitch black inside, and it was impossible to see what was inside. However, a strong killing intent could be felt from the gate. 1,000 gilded puppets, and each person needs 100 gilded hearts. In other words, only 10 people will be able to rush back, and the person who can obtain the Azure Dragon Halberd will be the first person to complete the mission. Long Chen thought to himself. Xian Feng, Feng, blue. Blue Xianling. Xianling long, Chen, dragon, long time. Long, Dong, Xian, of Dong, long of dragon Shenling long, he. Dongfang Xianshao looked at Long Chen and Yin Mengyao and said, I'll be waiting for you. His words were filled with confidence. However, Dongfang Xianshao was the only one who supported Long Chen. When the blue dragon ancestor and the others were about to reach their destination, Dongfang Xianfeng looked around and said, Are you ready? When I say start, all of you will charge in together. Yes. Dongfang Tianyu's eyes shone with a fiery light. Today, it was finally his turn to touch the Azure Dragon Battle Halberd. In the previous few times, he had participated, but he wasn't the strongest. Seeing that his 3 elder brothers and sister all had this chance, his heart was filled with envy. When I obtain the Azure Dragon Battle Halberd and learn the Azure Dragon Battle Technique, I will also be able to become someone like my elder brother. Grandfather, old Xian, and father will think highly of me. Thinking of this, Dongfang Tianyu was filled with fighting spirit. Begin. Under Dongfang Xuanfeng's command, the younger generation of the Dongfang family rushed in, scrambling to be the first. Long Chen and Yin Mengyao looked at each other and rushed in as well. Sister Mengyao, follow me closely. In this battle, Long Chen's only ally was Yin Mengyao. Furthermore, Yin Mengyao was his adopted sister, and the two of them had a good relationship. While fighting for the blue dragon halberd, Long Chen would also protect her. The first part of the path was a wide and long tunnel. The lighting was a little dim, but it was enough for Long Chen and the others. As soon as they entered, Long Chen burst forth with a shocking speed and followed Dongfang Tianyu closely. They rushed out of the tunnel and arrived at a huge underground space. This was a square space, and its surroundings were embedded with light green bricks. These sculptures were carved with all sorts of lifelike blue dragons. Suddenly being surrounded by so many divine dragon sculptures, Long Chen suddenly felt a strange warmth in his heart. The primordial divine dragons are still extinct. It's probably because their inherited essence blood sensed the existence of these sculptures that they reacted like this. Long Chen thought to himself. He shifted his gaze downwards and saw that there were depressions at the base of the walls on all 4 sides. Within these depressions, there were more than 1,000 humanoid things standing there. These were golden puppets, and their bodies were covered in green runes. Their bodies were shining brightly, and they looked exceptionally tough. Furthermore, their bodies were thin, and they weren't as cumbersome as the steel puppets. Presumably, they didn't have any weaknesses in speed or agility. Just as Long Chen and the others entered this square space, the eyes of the golden puppets suddenly lit up with a dazzling white light. Waves of killing intent pressed towards Long Chen and the others. Be careful. Long Chen was alerted, and he immediately led Yin Mengyao to the side. Right at this moment, the other juniors of the Dongfang family, with the exception of Dongfang Xianshao, actually surrounded Long Chen. Exhaust him to death. Long Chen, just wait for your death. I'll go collect the golden hearts first, and I'll come and deal with you after I've collected 100. Dongfang Tianyu laughed out loud. This was his foolproof plan. More than a dozen Earth Core warriors, and all of them were geniuses of the inner family. They had countless resources, and besides their combat skills, they weren't that outstanding. Long Chen had to face their attacks, and at the same time, he had to defend against the golden puppets. His speed of collecting was naturally far slower than Dongfang Tianyu's. To be able to make everyone serve him like this, Dongfang Tianyu had really spent a lot of effort this time. At this moment, before the golden puppet could even attack, the others had already charged towards Long Chen. More than a dozen Earth Core warriors were not weak at all. As soon as they attacked, they immediately caused the ground to tremble and the mountains to shake. Long Chen didn't have anything to worry about, but Yin Mengyao was very worried when she saw this scene. She knew that this battle wouldn't be easy, but she didn't expect to be in such a predicament right from the start. You want to trap me, Long Chen, with just this? Long Chen sneered. At this moment, he had no choice but to use the dragon's soul transformation. Immediately, his powerful dragon body was revealed. In front of us brothers, the beast soul transformation is nothing. At this moment, Dongfang Tianyu had already started fighting with the golden puppets. He had also learned a high mystic rank combat skill, and he also had other high mystic rank combat skills. That was why his combat strength was so strong. Although the golden puppets were agile and had extraordinary speed, and most importantly, they had strong bodies that were almost as strong as Dongfang Tianyu's, they still lacked true qi. So, they were not Dongfang Tianyu's opponents. Even if there were more than a dozen of them surrounding him, he was still calm and unruffled. Long Chen, I'll help you block them. It's more important for you to kill the golden puppets. At this critical juncture, Yin Mengyao clenched her teeth and stepped forward bravely. Who would have thought that just as she moved, Long Chen would pull her back and laugh, "My silly sister, do you really think that their encirclement will work here?" None of them were stronger than Long Chen, so Long Chen brought Yin Mengyao along and found an opening to charge forward. Dongfang Tianya, do you still remember that feeling? Long Chen's sneer immediately caused one of the youth's expressions to change. As expected, Long Chen turned into a phantom and charged toward him. What a fast speed! They were all shocked in their hearts. Hurry up and surround him. By the time they said this, it was already a bit too late. Because at this time, Long Chen had already arrived next to Dongfang Tianya. With a heaven-burning devil yang fist, he broke Dongfang Tianya's attack and let out an explosive roar. Mountain God's leg skill. This was something he had learned from Jin Shingen. Today, Long Chen used it on Dongfang Tianya. The storm-like attack immediately made Dongfang Tianya feel extremely embarrassed, and he was forced to retreat step by step. Hurry up and save me. Dongfang Tianya had a bitter expression on his face. Just as he shouted out, his mouth was kicked by Long Chen. A few bloody teeth flew out, and he fell to the ground. At this moment, Long Chen stepped on his face and quickly rushed out of their encirclement. Long Chen is so strong. Being able to kill a peak Earth Core warrior like this, Yin Mengyao really admired Long Chen. She hurriedly followed Long Chen and rushed out of the encirclement. What? Seeing how fast Long Chen had rushed out of the encirclement, everyone was shocked. Besides two people who went to help the miserable Dongfang Tianya up, everyone else rushed towards Long Chen. However, Long Chen's speed was too fast. At this moment, he and Yin Mengyao had already rushed into the golden puppet's encirclement. They wanted to move forward, but they were already surrounded by the golden puppets. There were a total of 1,000 golden puppets, and their numbers were much more than theirs. Bastard! Dongfang Tianyu was killing the golden puppets. He was in a bad mood. He had planned for so long, but he never thought that Long Chen would be able to break through his plans so easily. Fine, even if you can catch up with my speed, the final result will still be me killing you. Thinking up to here, Dongfang Tianyu started killing the golden puppets with all his strength. While Long Chen was confronting the other Eastern geniuses, he had already obtained more than 10 golden puppets, which was a huge lead. How can your speed of obtaining golden puppets be faster than mine? Although he hated Long Chen a lot, Dongfang Tianyu had to admit that Long Chen now barely had the qualifications to be his opponent. At this moment, Long Chen finally started his crazy slaughter of the golden puppets. Same as fighting the steel puppets. Same rules, close combat. Stretching out his sharp claws, Long Chen moved his feet and arrived next to one of the golden puppets. Chapter 207. There were a total of 1,000 gold-plated puppets, and each of them had a body that could barely reach the level of a high-level mystic class. This made them much more difficult to deal with than the steel puppets. However, Long Chen's claws were exceptionally sharp. In terms of hardness, they had already reached the level of a divine weapon. Clang! An ear-piercing sound rang out. At this moment, Long Chen had already hit one of the gold-plated puppets with his shoulder. At the same time, he burst out with all the strength in his body. He twisted his waist, reached out, and pierced his sharp claws directly into the gold-plated puppet's body. The gold-plated puppet's hard body couldn't block Long Chen's powerful attack, and was directly pierced through by his claws. Fortunately, I can pierce through it. Long Chen twisted with all his might. Suddenly, his fingers touched a boiling hot crystal. Without a word, he took the crystal out of the gold-plated puppet's body, and without looking at it, he put it into his cosmos bag. Dongfang Tianyu was already in the lead by a lot. At this time, Long Chen no longer had the time to look at him. Moreover, at this time, the other gilded puppets were also rushing towards Long Chen. At the very least, they were blocking his front and left directions. With such a strong body, if Long Chen were to take a direct hit, even with Guiyuan, he would probably be injured. More importantly, it would delay him. Therefore, he had to pay 120% of his attention. At this time, Yin Mengyao had also begun to fight the first gold-plated puppet. Although the other youths of the Dongfang family were already surrounded, they still tried to move towards Long Chen's direction. They wanted to restrain Long Chen again, so that Dongfang Tianyu could get the 100 golden hearts. Sister Mengyao has cultivated the flowing water holy body, and has also experienced the training of the wooden puppets. She should be fine. I just need to use the fastest speed to get the golden hearts. Thinking of this, Long Chen didn't care about anything else. He looked at the direction where the gold-plated puppets were the most, and went in that direction. His whole body was attacking, completely using the method of close combat. He looked like a madman, but it was this madman that made others feel like he was a wolf in a flock of sheep. Of course, Long Chen was the wolf, and those gold-plated puppets were sheep. Dong, dong, dong. Long Chen's claws and the spikes on his knees and elbows pierced into the bodies of the gold-plated puppets, making ear-piercing sounds. Around him, the gold-plated puppets began to fall, piling up into a small hill. What? Seeing Long Chen's actions, the youths of the Dongfang family were very shocked. When Long Chen became so strong, when they saw him, he of Long Tianyu of the gold-plated puppets. That's impossible. Even if he has cultivated a high-level profound rank body refining combat skill, I can't. Oh, I see. I thought of him with them. So that's how it is. I thought he was really strong. Brothers, he is about to catch up with Big Brother Tianyu. We promised Big Brother Tianyu that if he collected 100 gold-plated puppets, we would lose face. Let's go stop him. As they approached Long Chen, Dongfang Tianyu heard them and quickly looked over. When he saw that Long Chen was like a madman, he was shocked. So fast. Brothers, stop this brat for me. When I have collected all the gold-plated puppets, I will immediately go and kill him. Dongfang Tianyu was only doing this to prevent any accidents from happening. If he chose to defeat Long Chen first, it was possible that he would be injured, and after being injured, he would still have to collect the gilded puppets. That would be much more difficult. Yes. 38. When Long Chen put the 38th gold-plated heart into his spatial pouch, he saw that the others were already encircling him. He smiled coldly. You think you can trap me? Then, his silhouette moved quickly. After a few flashes, he had already broken through the encirclement that they had painstakingly prepared and arrived at another place with many gold-plated puppets. The true dragon's 9 flashes is indeed extraordinary. In this kind of situation, I can use the true dragon's 9 flashes to gain an even greater advantage. With the true dragon's 9 flashes and the dragon's soul transformation, Long Chen could definitely finish the task before Dongfang Tianyu. What? He actually broke through the encirclement. Everyone was speechless when they saw Long Chen break through the encirclement again. His movement skill just now, why does it look like the true dragon's 9 flashes? One of the youths suddenly said. How? He just came to the Dongfang clan, how could he learn the true dragon's 9 flashes so quickly? The true dragon's 9 flashes is the unique skill of 4th Uncle Xian Shao. Don't worry about it so much, let's catch him first. With the true dragon's 9 flashes, how can we catch him? Guys, I have an idea. This Yin Mengyao is with him, if we touch her, she might not come to us herself. Hearing this, the others all agreed. Without saying a word, they all charged towards Yin Mengyao. Yin Mengyao was only at the initial Earth Core realm. Her combat strength could be considered a genius in the outer family, but in the inner family, she was even weaker than these kids at the initial Earth Core realm. With so many people attacking her, how could she be a match for them? Someone like Long Chen, who could shine brightly as soon as he entered the inner family, had never existed before. There were more than 10 of them in total. If they got close to Yin Mengyao, she basically had no way to defend herself. I didn't want to fight you at first, but since you guys are looking for death, don't blame me, Long Chen, for what I'm about to do. Seeing that they were planning to attack Yin Mengyao, Long Chen was furious. He put down the sword in his hand and moved like a whirlwind, shuttling back and forth between the golden puppets while releasing a strong killing intent towards the crowd. What a flexible body, he can actually come and go as he pleases, but how could he be a match for my brothers? Seeing that Long Chen was really not afraid of death, all the young men were overjoyed. They hurriedly charged towards Long Chen. Now is a critical moment, I can't hide anymore. I must kill these guys in the shortest time possible, only then can I obtain the golden puppets with peace of mind. Thinking up to this point, Long Chen suddenly used this ability. Devouring World of Blood. In an instant, a blood-red light crazily spread towards the disciples of the Dongfang family. These guys didn't know what was going on, but they were already surrounded by the devouring world of blood. Looking at the faint blood chi around them, their expressions changed, and they asked curiously, "What is this?" However, as soon as they asked the question, they felt the blood in their bodies start to boil, and it was completely out of their control. Especially some of the children who had just broken through to the Earth Core realm, their faces turned pale, and they let out painful screams. Among them, there was even a little boy who fell to the ground. Now's the time. Long Chen thought. Without saying anything, he had already arrived beside them. Under the effect of his devouring world of blood, most of the people here would need to spend a lot of energy to deal with it. But for Long Chen, it was like he was chopping melons and vegetables, he could kill one with a single palm strike. The miserable screams caused Yin Mengyao, who was right next to Long Chen, to stare blankly at Long Chen. Her beautiful eyes were filled with disbelief. When Dongfang Tianyu saw this, his hands trembled. He had almost been hit by his current opponent. Under Dongfang Tianyu's gaze, Long Chen had knocked out all the disciples of the Dongfang family one by one. Now, they didn't dare to cause any more trouble. Yin Mengyao could focus on dealing with the golden puppet, so she shouldn't be in any danger. How is this possible? Among these people, there were a few who were at the same level as Long Chen. But, he didn't expect that Long Chen would be so powerful. With just a single move, he could easily beat the crap out of those who were at the same level as him. This Long Chen can't be left alive, he has to die. Dongfang Tianyu swore an oath to himself. At this time, he didn't leave to take care of these pieces of trash. Instead, he unleashed all of his power to deal with the gold-plated puppet. By this point, he already had more than 50 gilded hearts. I'll let you all continue to annoy me. Under the effect of the blood-devouring world, the geniuses of the Dongfang family were all beaten senseless by Long Chen. Long Chen wanted them to be unable to move, so he didn't go easy on them. Long Chen, time is running out. Hurry up and collect the golden battle body. Yin Mengyao was very concerned about Long Chen, but since this battle concerned Xiao Lang, she actively reminded him. Because at this time, only Long Chen could challenge Dongfang Tianyu. The final champion could only be one of them. Dongfang Tianyu isn't affected by external factors, he's already much faster than me. Without hesitation, Long Chen immediately joined the ranks of the golden puppet, killing with all his might. At first, he was worried that the golden puppet would kill the youths who had fainted. But later on, he discovered that the golden puppet didn't attack those who had fainted. Since he had already fallen behind by so much, Long Chen had no choice but to use his offensive battle skills, as well as the True Dragon's 9 flashes, to kill the golden puppet. With the True Dragon's 9 flashes, he could move freely in the midst of the enemy's encirclement and display a higher efficiency. Basically, he could obtain a golden heart with each attack. The two of them glanced at each other out of the corner of their eyes as they crazily slaughtered. What made Dongfang Tianyu feel threatened was that although there was a gap between them, the speed at which Long Chen obtained the gilded puppet surpassed him. If this continued, Long Chen would eventually catch up to him. Brat, if I let you catch up to me, I won't be able to show my face anymore. Dongfang Tianyu sneered and also increased his speed. In the midst of the slaughter, time passed bit by bit. Finally, when Long Chen reached 90, Dongfang Tianyu let out a long laugh. Long Chen, I'm going to get the blue dragon halberd. I won't be accompanying you. Take your time killing. Goodbye. Dongfang Tianyu had originally planned to kill Long Chen here, but now it seemed that this mission was a bit difficult. Comprehending a cultivation technique from the blue dragon halberd would be troublesome if he got injured. So he forcibly suppressed his anger and went to get the blue dragon halberd. Chapter 208. With that, Dongfang Tianyu headed towards the depths of the ancestral mausoleum where the blue dragon halberd was. When he saw that Long Chen was still hunting, he knew that Long Chen had yet to complete his task. He was a little worried before, but in the end, he still managed to complete 100 before Long Chen. Long Chen, quick! Yin Mengyao was a little anxious when she saw that Dongfang Tianyu had already left. She had only collected a little over 30 golden hearts so far, and she knew that she had no hope left. She had placed all her hopes on Long Chen. Long Chen's expression was calm, as if he hadn't heard Yin Mengyao's voice. He continued to collect the golden puppets like a machine until Dongfang Tianyu's figure gradually shrank. In the depths of the ancestral mausoleum, there was another spacious space. It was a cave, and under the illumination of the torches, the cave was completely lit up, and the shadows of people were elongated. These people were the people in charge of the Dongfang family, the blue dragon ancestor and a few elders. Dongfang Xianshao was also here, waiting for the first person to complete 100 golden hearts. At this moment, Dongfang Xuanyu came to the blue dragon ancestor's side and said in a somewhat restrained manner, "Father, it's almost time, right?" The blue dragon ancestor nodded. Dongfang Xuanyu laughed in her heart. This meant that if Dongfang Tianyu really wanted to kill Long Chen would probably be dead by now. This brat had repeatedly looked down on her and even contradicted her, which made her very unhappy. That's good too. Now that the thorn in Yu's heart has been removed, he can cultivate in peace. Although Dongfang Tianyu wasn't her biological son, Dongfang Xuanyu doted on him a lot. Don't worry, mother. That brat Long Chen isn't little Yu's match. Dongfang Tianqing crossed his arms and laughed. However, when he saw the look in Dongfang Xuanxiao's eyes, he could only laugh dryly and lower his head. Someone has appeared. Patriarch Blue Dragon was the first to sense the presence of someone with his immense strength. At this moment, everyone tensed up. They followed the gaze of the patriarch of the Blue Dragon and looked into a pitch-black tunnel in front of them. Sure enough, they heard a series of hurried footsteps. It's Xiao Yu. When Dongfang Xuanyu and the others saw the appearance of the newcomer, their faces were filled with joy. Their tightened heartstrings were finally relieved. To them, Long Chen clearly wasn't Dongfang Tianyu's match. But when they thought of Long Chen, they couldn't help but feel a little uneasy. After all, Long Chen had already created quite a few miracles among the outsiders. Dongfang Xianxiao was stunned when he saw that it was Dongfang Tianyu. He couldn't believe it. Amongst everyone here, he was the one who understood Long Chen the best. Lowering his head, he muttered, "Could it be that I fell for Tianyu's trick and was delayed? Xiao Yu, you're not bad, are you? Did you get rid of someone?" Dongfang Tianxing, who was beside Dongfang Xianxiao, laughed arrogantly, ignoring the presence of the elders. His mother and Dongfang Xianxiao didn't get along, so he didn't give Dongfang Xianxiao any face. However, Dongfang Tianyu didn't answer him. Instead, he dashed towards the direction of the Blue Dragon halberd. What? Everyone was stunned. It was obvious that Dongfang Tianyu had won, but he didn't seem happy. Instead, he seemed to be in a hurry. Could it be, there's someone else? They turned their gazes towards the passageway, and as expected, a series of footsteps could be heard. Then, under the shocked gazes of the crowd, a red silhouette sped towards Dongfang Tianyu. In just a few breaths of time, it had already reached Dongfang Tianyu's side, and was now running side by side with him. It's actually that Long Chen. His speed is so fast. He's actually catching up to Tianyu. Dongfang Xuanyu and Dongfang Tianxing were both taken aback. Great waves surged in their hearts. Since when did Long Chen possess such speed? The arrival of Long Chen instantly made everyone who had just heaved a sigh of relief tensed up again. They hadn't even come across the Blue Dragon halberd yet, so the outcome of the battle was still uncertain. In other words, Long Chen might also be able to obtain the Blue Dragon halberd. After Dongfang Tianyu collected 100 gilded hearts, Long Chen spent a few breaths' time before he finally completed his task. Then, he dashed towards Dongfang Tianyu. Because the tunnel wasn't short, and Long Chen's speed was slightly faster than Dongfang Tianyu's, he managed to reach Dongfang Tianyu at the last moment. Dongfang Tianyu's anxious expression was also because Long Chen had already caught up. Looking at Long Chen's figure, Dongfang Xuanxiao's eyes finally revealed a hint of relief. He knew that it was time to watch a good show. What's there to be proud of? So what if he managed to catch up? In front of Little Yu's advanced Earth core strength, he's just a clown. Looks like Little Yu was being a little too modest just now. Dongfang Xuanyu rolled her eyes at Dongfang Xianxiao and said in a strange tone. That's right. Besides, there's still Little Yu and the high profound rank Blazing Sun halberd. Even if Long Chen cultivated for another 10 years, he still wouldn't be his match. Dongfang Tianxing agreed with his mother and laughed. Although they were mocking Dongfang Xianxiao, he still had a calm expression on his face. He just stared at Long Chen without saying a word. The Blue Dragon's ancestor saw their tit for tat. All of this was because of this young man, Long Chen. The Blue Dragon's ancestor looked at Long Chen, then looked at Dongfang Xianxiao. From an angle that no one could see, a cold smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Xianxiao, it's been 18 years. Do you really think your little thoughts can escape my eyes? The Blue Dragon's ancestor secretly said in his heart. No one could hear this sentence, and even if they did, no one would know what it meant. At this moment, Long Chen, who was running side by side with Dongfang Tianyu, had become the focus of everyone's attention. And the focus of Long Chen's eyes was the thing in front of him that made his heart throb. This was a strange feeling that made his blood boil. It was as if he was a wanderer who had left home for many years. When he saw the thing in front of him, Long Chen actually had the urge to cry. He knew that this thing was definitely his, and no one else could take it away from him. There was a flight of stairs at the back of the cave, and on top of the stairs was a black altar. In the middle of the altar, there was an ancient 7-colored cauldron that seemed to be made of crystal. This cauldron had 3 legs and 2 handles, and it was extremely beautiful. However, this wasn't the most important thing. In this place, this ancient cauldron was only a container. What really attracted Long Chen's attention was the thing in the cauldron. It was a halberd that was about 2 meters long. The halberd was light green in color, and the handle was made of an unknown metal. Traces of dark green light flowed on the handle, and if one took a closer look, they would discover that the handle was covered in green dragon scales. They were orderly and tightly packed, and they were extremely similar to the dragon scales on Long Chen's body. At the top of the handle was a lifelike dragon head, and in the mouth of the dragon, there was a sharp blade. It had 3 points and 2 edges, and it was extremely sharp, just like the teeth of a dragon. Anyone who saw it would feel a chill running down their spine. Such a powerful aura, it doesn't belong to the divine core realm at all. This thing must be the blue dragon halberd. Long Chen thought excitedly. The halberd in front of him was many times better than the one in his cosmos sack. Most importantly, this halberd exuded a desolate majesty that made a commoner like Long Chen feel the urge to kneel down in front of it. Long Chen could clearly sense this aura. He had also sensed it when he absorbed the blood essence. It was a dragon. This blue dragon halberd, could it be related to the ancient divine dragon? Long Chen was shocked. He knew that the Lingwu family's wealth was all because of the Sky Martial Realm, or to be more precise, the Star Devil Prison. Lingxi said that the Sky Martial Realm was a historical site, so something like the blue dragon halberd must have come from the Sky Martial Realm. Chen, I can feel that there is a weak ancient dragon soul in this blue dragon halberd. If you can get this blue dragon halberd, it will bring you great benefits. You have to do your best. Lingxi was pleasantly surprised when she saw the blue dragon halberd. It was a tense moment right now, so she didn't dare say too much, as she didn't want to distract Long Chen. Ancient dragon soul. Although he had no idea what it was, it made Long Chen's determination to get the blue dragon halberd even stronger. The two of them ran neck and neck towards the blue dragon halberd. This scene was very attractive. Who would get the blue dragon halberd in the end? Long Chen, stop running. Let's have our final battle. Dongfang Tianyu was filled with anger. At this moment, he directly punched towards Long Chen. This kind of race was completely meaningless, so he chose to fight with Long Chen. Fine, you said it. If you try to snatch the blue dragon halberd during the battle, you, Dongfang Tianyu, are my grandson, said Long Chen coldly as he dodged Dongfang Tianyu's punch. If Dongfang Tianyu wanted to have a final battle, he was more than happy to accompany him. If the two of them fought for the blue dragon halberd, with the might of the blue dragon halberd, Long Chen didn't know what would happen to Long Chen. However, Long Chen's words were indeed a little overboard. Dongfang Tianyu's grandfather was the blue dragon ancestor. Wasn't Long Chen taking advantage of the blue dragon ancestor's wife? Although it was a bet, it still made the blue dragon ancestor's face darken. The few Xian elders' faces also darkened as they shook their heads. To them, Dongfang Xuanxiao's adopted son was simply too unbearable. Long Chen's speed was faster than his, so Dongfang Tianyu was worried that Long Chen would snatch the halberd first. But now, Long Chen was actually willing to stop and fight with him. You're just faster than me, but you're still dreaming of defeating me in front of your elders. Long Chen, die. In front of the blue dragon halberd, both of them were preparing for their final battle. Don't worry, after being tempered by the 50 times gravity of the Star Devil Prison, I'll give you a pleasant surprise, Dongfang Tianyu. Long Chen didn't show any signs of fear. His eyes were filled with a cold light. Enough with the nonsense, die. After saying that, Dongfang Tianyu unleashed his true energy from the Earth Core realm and charged towards Long Chen. Today, I'll let you see the difference between the geniuses of the inner and outer races. You're tuning into the Biyao's Wuxia Chronicles YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.